Welcome in. Saturday Night Sports is here. Let's go. Hope everyone's doing well here on their Saturday. MMA Jeff's here. Pimp Slap POD. We're ready to get these fights rolling tonight. Saturday card ahead of us. Jeff, what's going on?
Not too much. Looking forward to this card. It's going to be a crazy one. I think we're going to see some straight up violence out there, which I'm looking forward to.
Let's go. We got about 15 minutes or so till the first fight pops off. They're just kind of doing the introductions. Maybe they'll get going a little faster because it's a full card tonight. But shout out our guy, Fanatical Jim, already up there in the cash. There's our guy, Charlie Bradshaw. Says Baylor money line out there. We got tons of games popping off tonight. College basketball, full slate. Of course, the UNC Duke game, the old Tobacco Road Challenge there is going to be a lot of fun to talk about. That one's right around the corner here. Love to see that Baylor spot from our guy, Charlie Bradshaw. Good luck to you. You guys know the deal. Hit that thumbs up for us. Help us promote the brand here. We're just starting this thing off a couple shows deep. Love to see the support. If you guys like the content and you want to see more, show the support. Hit that thumbs up for us. And, of course, get your plays out there in the chat. You guys know how it goes here. We get rolling. We slow start. We kick some ass. We take some names. We get our friends jumping in here as well. It's going to be a fun Saturday night. So get them cocktails ready. And let's get this first fight ready here. Before we jump in there, though, there is a couple of 6 o'clock spots here across college basketball that are popping off. And shout out our guy, Dabby Cab. I know he's on that Baylor first half +1. So, Charlie Bradshaw, you're in good company with that Baylor spot there. Let's see if we can't get you guys to cash there. And going to keep our eyes on the rest of the card. There's quite a few things that are already in play right now. I do like Marquette here at halftime, but they're now up 37-33. So, let's talk about these UFC fights, Jeff. This first one looks like they are going to get going early. UFC time. There's Big Scott. What up? Says, what's up, fellas? Let's get this cash. You came to the right spot. Big Scott, we're going to get this money tonight. And we're opening up with Joanne Wood. And they are literally getting ready to fly here. No 6:15 on this card. Of course, the time is rolling here. And I know you gave this one out on last call earlier. Marina Moroz by decision at +110 now. Any reason to change your mind on that thing?
No, I'm rolling with I got it at what did I say? I got it at there plus 115, I believe it was. So I'm gonna roll with that.
Sports with JT, and then Big Scott says sneaky spot for Moroz in the first round +500. There's our guy says just subscribe and liked. Talk Sports with JT, appreciate you. Mikey B in the house says, what up, Mike and Jeff? Let's get this money. And Big Scott says,
boys.
5 Watt rounds finish, and Wood has 5 first round sub losses rather. That is a sneaky spot, Big Scott. Let's see how this one goes here.
That was actually one of the things. That was one of the things I actually commented on about this fight here. Is if it gets out of the first round, it's going to be a grappling event.
Yeah, and that first round by sub's going to have to be a nice little payout if it gets there as well. Moroz, any knockout sub or DQ is +250 as well.
The line actually shifted towards the under as well. I'm still on the decision, but
first fight of the night. You guys know how it goes. Fletcher Berry in the house says, let's go, Mike, Buddy, and Big Jeff. Let's go, Fletcher Berry. It's great to see you here. Stay on that +420 parlay. In fact, thanks for the reminder here. You know, day by day, we're adding pieces and elements here, guys. We do have some plays that are already locked down. Jeff gave them out on last call earlier this week. There's the parlay that he's talking about. And then, of course, I've got a couple of plays in there for the MMA, for the UFC as well. We don't need to say MMA when it's Saturday night and it's the big fight. So let's go. Let's see what happens here. They're just popping this one off. So Fletcher Berry says from Friday's show when Jeff was on. There we go. That's what you want to do out there. Get this parlay going. He's got to play kind of both ways there. He's got that Moroz spot. So if Big Scott comes through in this first round, Jeff's going to be alive in that parlay. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun night. Let's see what happens here. Let's see indeed here. I'm just looking through some of these open bets to see what's still pending for me.
What time did that Clemson game kick off? Or
it just kicked off.
Tip off.
So that's a good kind of segue here. I did jump in on Wake Forest -3.5. And I think it's bought down. I think this number's dialed down because of recent performance. So I took Wake Forest -3.5. That's just going. So it's literally 30 seconds in. You got plenty of time to get on that game as well. So we will watch that. We'll watch this Baylor game. and we'll watch this UFC action going down. Let's go.
Figure it's a typical grappling event.
I did roll a 9-leg stepped up parlay on DraftKings here. Got the 80% boost. They boosted. It's 59-1. It's not quite the glory that was there before, but we'll see what happens. It's already got 2 legs down. We've got Marquette, Wake Forest, Duke, South Dakota State, North. I just took a lot of money lines, LSU and then Nevada. So it's all money line plays is why the juice is low. There's Dan says, well, if it isn't the best brothers on the interwebs there, shout out to you, Dan. It's great to see you out there. Big Scott giving us some of his action too. We'll throw this up there on
5 to win 1.2K. I like it. Good luck on that one. Shit.
What's going on here? My computer's been fucked up all day here. There it is. Song decision, Gamrot decision, MVP decision, and Keto in the 4th round, my guy. Yeah. I like the way that looks. Who doesn't want to try to see a shot at $28,000? Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
So we got to scroll across the bottom there with some of the UFC plays. Look, it's a pain in the ass to monitor and maintain that thing. So I'll do my best as we add some plays that start later. But for now, you guys will see that UFC thing flying across the bottom. We'll keep it going until it gets annoying. We do have some NBA tonight as well. I got a play that I like out there. I did a little same game parlay. It's an even money spot for this Denver Nuggets team there. I took the Denver Nuggets all the way down to -4.5. And then I added, who did I add to it? I will tell you exactly who I added to it here. I added Gordon over 5.5 rebounds. It was +102. Denver -4.5 and Gordon over 5.5 rebounds at +102. So plenty of time till that thing gets going. Plenty of time. But let's see what's going on in this fight now. We do have Moroz on top. She's got the half mount, more or less. She's trying to give her the old ground and pound.
She's looking for that armbar. JoJo.
A little squeeze of the chest there, trying to make some things happen. It's always fun. It's always a fun time. Appreciate everybody rocking with us here, man. We're already rolling here. Big numbers, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. You'll see the plays scrolling across the bottom. Hit that thumbs up if you're just getting in, haven't done so yet. Tons of action tonight. It's going to be a fun night to see what we can do here.
It's a real tough fight to start the card off.
Well, they're really embracing Women's Day yesterday.
Yeah. I'll tell you that one championship was pretty decent last night.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I missed that.
I can't believe fucking Francis got knocked out in round 2. He took a big shot, clean one too, right through the middle. Did you watch that fight?
Yeah, I watched him get his. Yeah, but he made like $20 million in the thing. So plus he's got points on the pay-per-view action. He'll probably end up clearing $30 million in that fight.
They were saying he made
in the UFC was $600,000.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. To take a fierce beating like that.
Big Scott. I agree with you, Big Scott. Says this fight gives people an extra 15 minutes to find their seats.
It's a great call.
This is one of those fights where you're sitting outside, you're talking to a friend, you're trying to get a couple cocktails, and all of a sudden you hear ding, 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 and they're announcing the fighters, and then you look down and you're like, it's all right. It's this women's fight.
Dan, it did look like it was set up. Boxing's so sketchy nowadays.
Yeah, I was surprised to see him get knocked out like that. Considering how well he went in that first time around there, to go back out there now against Joshua and got knocked down 3 times and then it was over. Like that was kind of a weird.
The disappointing part for me was Francis didn't get a lot of shots off. I wanted to see him take a couple of overhands, a couple of haymakers. Just to see how he could take it, because he had like one of the hardest punches in the world or something. Wasn't he on Jackass or did he punch somebody, Johnny Knoxville or something in the nuts?
Wasn't he doing that standing up punching thing? There was like one of those carnival things where he's punching it. And,
yeah, I think he did that too. No, I literally think he was on the last episode of Jackass. I thought that was him. Is it Jackass? Is that the show?
So round 2 is about to pop off, but we do have some 7 o'clock hockey. We've got 1, 2, 3 7 o'clock hockey games. The Toronto Maple Leafs, the Montreal Canadiens, We've got the Blackhawks and the Capitals, and then we've got the Flyers and Tampa Bay. Big Scott says, yeah, Jackass 4 or some shit. Punch dude right in the nuts. I thought I remembered that.
Yeah. That had to hurt.
I don't think you could pay me enough money to take a shot like that in the nuts. I've been inadvertently messing around with, fuck around and find out you catch one, but I don't think knowing the anticipation and knowing you're going to get that thing, I don't know.
It take a lot to gear up for that.
No thanks. So they're saying here, Twitter coming in across the live fights here, they're saying Moreau's 10-9 in that first fight. Makes sense. She pretty much was on top of her the whole time. So with these hockey games here, I know Jeff's big on this Toronto-Montreal spot. And kind of looking down the card. I'll tell you the one that I'm looking at is the San Jose Sharks. Can't believe it. We've got two shit teams out there between San Jose and Ottawa. They're both on monster. One's got a 9-game losing streak. The other's got a 7-game losing streak. You got San Jose at home, and you got a plus 190. The plus 1.5 is minus 125. And I did hear from our team total whisperer. He texted me just before the show popped off there and alluded to the San Jose Sharks team total over. So you guys know what happens there. The team total whisperer speaks. We all listen. So let's see what happens there. He's suggesting potentially 3 goals in the San Jose Sharks side of things here, which should be enough to help them get it their way. They should have more than a fighting chance there. Plus 190 is the spot that I'm involved with there. Starts in 55 minutes. So.
Yeah, and then as you mentioned, I'm on the Leafs and the Canadians over 6.5, and I actually jumped on the Jets Vancouver over 5.5. So that's a little against the trend there, but I do like the over spot as well. So the two Canadian matchups overs for me.
I'll tell you the sneaky spot that I think is live in that Toronto game. Draw. Little plus 350 draw action between these two teams here. I don't know. Either Toronto's going to have to go out there and stomp on them. They play a ton of 1-goal games when you look at their head-to-heads. It's obviously a closely vetted battle between those two teams. East Coast of Canada, if you will, up there. So they see each other quite a bit. There's definitely no love lost between the two, but the plus 1.5 is minus 155. And the plus 150 is, the money line for the Canadians is plus 150. I bet you it's like a 3-3 going into overtime spot there. So I think I'm going to sprinkle that draw. I haven't gotten there just yet, but again, we got some time. Let's see how some of these fights stack up.
I'll tell you, DJ, I took both those games individually, and then I took them both in a parlay as well.
It's great to see everybody in here now. We're just outside the 50 mark, guys. Appreciate everybody rocking tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. Going to have fun. Going to get some cash. You guys know what we do out here. And it's time to get that money. We've worked all week. We're here on Saturday. Was she dick kicker?
She got a dick. Kicked her in the dick.
Huh.
The old dick kick.
Old dick kick, huh? Wood's battling now, though. Wood is getting ferocious. Let's take a peek at this live bet spot here now. Moreau's minus 810, so she's definitely putting that work in there. Let's see what happens. They do have a stepped-up parlay from DraftKings on these motherfuckers should be sponsoring us. I say these names more. I swear, DraftKings, FanDuel, MGM. They ought to be fucking ponying up. I'm going to see if I can't put something together here. It's not going to be pretty. Favorites.
I'm actually surprised this is on the feet right now. I figured after that first round they'd be rolling around on the ground, but they're standing and banging.
That one chick put them all on blast. She said women's fights are boring. Which Macy, I don't disagree with.
Macy's going to come out, try to get violent as well, but I think that one's going to decision as well. As we started out, I said there's going to be a lot of violence. All my 3 plays were all by decisions. 45 seconds left in the first. There's a couple of headshots there. You got it on ESPN Plus, or are you on the app?
No, I got ESPN Plus.
Wasn't sure if you were lagging.
No, I don't think so. Dan says, classic case of fuck around and find out. Let's go and find out indeed, guys. do us a favor out there on the World of X. Like and retweet this thing for us out there. Got the link in the Twitter page there. Would help a great deal. Love to see some big numbers in here tonight. We're just getting going, but doesn't mean we're not cashing bets here. We've been doing it all along, but we figured, what the hell? Let's get together on a Saturday, and a couple Saturdays deep now. We've had some success. We've had success, I think, on every one of the streams thus far. So we're trying to get after it. Michael B says, Jeff, what do you think of the O'Malley fight? I kind of want to take Cheeto.
I'm a fan of both of them. I'm still up in the air. I'm probably going to have a bunch of cocktails and make a crazy play on that. But I can't. So the struggle for me is I can't see Sean losing the belt on this first defense of the title. I can't see it happening, but who knows? Cheeto's a violent dude. And I don't know. I mean, he obviously won that first one, whether it's controversial or not. He won. I don't necessarily think it's going to happen again like that, but Cheeto also did say he's going to come out and attack the legs. And Sean is a lanky fucker. So I don't know. I still haven't made any plays on that one yet. One of the plays I did have written down that I was looking at was O'Malley by decision. I think that was at minus 120, I think it was, just to knock some of the juice off of him. But I don't know. I'm hoping it gets violent out there. But I'll certainly throw an official play out there as it gets closer. What are you on, anyways? You like Cheeto, or said you kind of want to take Cheeto?
I kind of.
Yeah,
it's tricky because you got to go. They got to go past the third round, and that's where we don't have a lot of Sean O'Malley experience going, into the deep waters, if you will. So that may lower him down a little bit there. I still think you're going to have to beat the champ to be the champ. If it goes decision, it's probably going to go, unless it's just a disgrace there. It's probably going to go to O'Malley as the up and coming guy there. They want him to be the guy, so I kind of think it's going to go that direction, but. If it goes past that fourth round, I saw some experts I was listening to the other day talking about that thing, and they said not a bad play to start taking Cheeto live after the first round. If he gets out of that first round, it's definitely in play. So I'm not sure I'm going to get there, but by that I'll be so good and lit up. In that fight.
Right. On another note, jumping back to the hockey, I am also on the Kings tonight. The Stars just came off a pretty substantial win last night. Was it 6-2? I think it was. Back-to-back nights on the road. I'm on the Kings. I got them earlier at minus 120. I'm not sure what it's at now.
Ugh. We're going to agree to disagree on that one.
You're on the Stars?
Yeah. Yeah, because the Kings, when they're in a no-rest spot, are terrible. They're like 1-9 in their last 10.
The Stars came out and blew their load last night.
Yeah, I do think that, but they've been a team that's been battling. So, tricky little situation here. I'm trying to put together this. Wood's on top now. This live line's moving over to Wood, trying to sneak us all in this first fight.
No, it's gonna go to the scorecards, and it's gonna get a bunch of 10-9s. 3 minutes left. Back on the feet. I don't like that they're making the karate noises when they punch.
All right, I got my little parlay together here.
I
got my odds boosted parlay. I'll drop it in the chat. Just a little fun, a little 114-1 fun.
114-1 sounds fun.
Yeah.
All right, down to 225, still on the feet. What do you got a parlay for? Is it UFC or is it something else?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, DraftKings had the stepped up parlay, so it's just $25. It's a little
there you go.
Spot.
The Hornets Nets.
Hornets Nets, huh? Thoughts on that one? I got to lean to the Hornets. I got to lean to them Hornets in that game. I just bet them the other night and they fucked me too. So, and they're on my no bet list. They're on the no fly list for me for sure. But the Nets are a bad team too. I don't know. That's a tricky one, Dan. I'll tell you, there is some action I like in the NBA. I like the Dallas spot. I know the line's getting high and Detroit's kind of sitting there now at almost double-digit spots, but I do like Dallas. Haven't officially pulled the trigger there. I was kind of waiting to see what happened in this Bulls game. It looks like it's an under.
Down to a minute and a half, still on the feet. Not looking like it's gonna get finished here. Don't even look like they're hitting each other that hard.
Minus 270 for Morose. 68 plus watching us, guys. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. If you're over there on Twitter, migrate on over to the old Pimp Slap YouTube channel out there. You can find everything we're doing when we go live. Follow us out there on X, of course, as well. And you guys, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Hit that thumbs up button. Show the support. And, of course, drop your plays in the chat. We love to see what you guys are on. I see Fanatical Jim's on the Rangers-Leafs parlay at plus 125. I like that. Morose just took a little banger. She kind of took a little slip there in the corner and almost took the flying knee from Wood. Wood has come alive in the second and third rounds now. Morose does not look happy.
No, she does not. Time to take her down. Looks like she wants to cry.
She's not wearing any damage, but Wood is definitely the aggressor here.
I don't know why she's not taking her down.
Morose is going to have to get a takedown here to
Yeah, Wood's definitely taking the lead in this round, certainly. I don't think it's going to be enough. She needs to finish her. Rose is just looking to get out of there now. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Well, the missed
She
spin
can't
back
swing
is
anymore.
2-1. Couple of clashed up there at the end. Looks like a busted snorkel there from Joanne Wood.
Looks like a bit of an eye poke there. Captain Insano shows no mercy.
You know, everyone was talking about this being the old gloves down matchup for Wood, right? She was talking about retiring. You kind of got to figure, wasn't this the one? She was talking about putting the gloves in the cage.
Was it this one? I don't know. I wasn't talking about her being retired. I said she's probably winding down in her career at 38 years old. I don't think she's
there was
around much longer.
Maybe it's another one later on. I'll look at my notes.
That was a hell. Oh, look at that back fist. Woo. I still think Mariana here has this one. I hope so. It's the first official play I gave out in your show. I fucking hope she gets it. All right. Well, we're rolling. What is the next fight?
Next fight on deck.
Oh, they taking the gloves off her?
CJ Vergara. And I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
All right. Yeah, taking the gloves off. Oh, boy. Did you play that? Retirement after this fight?
I didn't see that as an option. I would have. I heard about it.
That should be an option. That'd be like a plus 6,000 or something along those lines.
At least. I would imagine at least. Let's see what happens here. Steve Bailey likes the Asu and under 2.5. Like that spot as well there. I was thinking the sub. I was thinking Asu sub.
Wow. Shitty.
The best part is how confused the other girl looks. You got fucked up for 2 rounds. Why are you so confused?
I don't know if it was necessarily 2 rounds, but that was pretty fierce there at the end of the fight there. That spinning back fist and then the jumping knee. Well, that's shitty. Not a good start. Fortunately, there's plenty of fights left.
So the Asu and the under 2.5 there that our guy Steve Bailey has listed there in the chat. DraftKings has it at minus 115 for that spot there, which is essentially the same as the double chance. Let's see what the double chance is. KO or submissions 150. So does look like that's going to be the better play. I'm going to jump in there with you.
What was the play? What was the play?
And under 2.5. I like him to finish by sub, so that's kind of where I was thinking about, where I like the under flying in there. But the KO or sub prop is minus 150 for Asu, so you're getting better odds by taking 30 seconds off the fight. But yeah, Steve, that's a great share. That's a great share from our guy. Let's see if it gets there. But so far, I like what I'm seeing.
I'm actually going to take a half a unit on Asu by submission in the second round at plus 475.
Yeah, I was just looking at that too.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to roll with that.
Well, let's roll on.
What is he at? Minus 545.
Yeah,
he was minus 400 the other day.
The under 1.5 is plus 130. The under 2.5 is juiced. So you got to figure they're expecting that thing to go right into that second round. I'm going to sprinkle that. Sub in the second round prop.
Yeah, like I said, I threw a half a unit on it.
Let's go indeed.
Not to mention, Vergara missed weight. I think by a pound or a pound and a half. So it wasn't anything significant. But the fact that he couldn't shed that 1 pound. A little surprising.
Came in a little pudgy.
A little lazy in the camp. Yeah, I think I'm just going to roll with the second round sub and see anything else that really stands out to me. Actually, let me see what is it to just win the fight in the second round? Fight ends in the second round. Book's not giving me that.
Let's go indeed. So we got this, like I said, 7 o'clock's popping off here. I did jump on the Sharks. I went with the plus 190. It has dropped now to plus 185. I also have the team total over. Shout out to our guy, the team total whisperer. The over 2.5. It's minus 130 now. It was minus 125 earlier. Still in the realm of I could give a fuck. I'm going to take it anyways. Look, what do you want to say about that? You got a team that's lost 9 games. You got a team that's lost 7 games. You got the home team. As bad as the Sharks are, it's now plus 185. That just seems ludicrous to be saying the Senators are 2 to 1 better than them. I don't know if I agree with that. Now they very well may be. The Sharks may be that bad, but I don't want to say it's the value play because I do think it's got merit to it. But you'd be hard pressed to see me dropping a minus 225 on Ottawa Senators. We've seen these shit teams that are laying big odds losing all over the place here. There's no reason to think that doesn't continue. Let's take a peek at the rest of what's happening here in college hoops as we get ready for this next fight. Seattle's down to Tarleton State, 61-52. And I think that's going to be pretty much how that game finishes. I don't think Seattle's going to have much of an opportunity to get there. Florida, 76-73 over Vandy. That's a little surprising with 1:11 to go. Fanatical Jim says he cuts 40 pounds the wrong division. Let's roll on. Colorado putting the boots to ass on Oregon State. And then there's Xavier over Marquette. This is probably a good time to look at Marquette. In fact, I'm gonna jump on Marquette plus 110. Marquette. I like jumping in on some of these later second half plays here to try to beef up the account real quick, give me a little spot. We'll see what happens. Hey, this is a tough spot for college basketball. You've got some teams in conference finals and tournaments. You've got some other teams just finishing off senior nights and shit like that. There's just a lot of moving parts tonight and tomorrow for college basketball that makes it very difficult to get involved with. But let's see what happens. Texas Tech is up 25-13 over Baylor right now. Not what we were expecting. But we've got this Duke and UNC game. I'll tell you what, the play I made on this Duke game is I went with the under. I think the name of the game for this game particularly is defense. I like the defense in these two spots here. I think both these teams, North Carolina particularly, is going to have to play some defense. Duke probably wins the game in my opinion. But I'm going on the under 150.5, and there's a boost over there on DK right now. So the under 50.5 in the Duke game becomes plus 113 with the boost over on DraftKings. So plus 113, the under 150.5. And I've been flying on some totals today, so let's see how it goes here. But we are about to pop off here. 32-year-old CJ Vergara, 30-year-old Asu Asshole, ready to go out there. We're all looking for this guy to get the win and the under and the sub in the second round if we can get greedy. Let's go.
Bruce is looking right and tight for the pay-per-view event.
Good old Uncle Brucey. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight, guys. Hit that thumbs up if you're just getting in. If you haven't yet migrated over from X and you're not sure about the YouTube thing, follow the channel on YouTube. We're going to grow this thing. We're going to give some more content. We're going to give some live plays. We're going to give all kinds of things as we continue to grow, but you're going to want to follow, turn the notifications on. That way, when we go live, you will be in the know. Any content that gets out there, if you're following and have the notifications on YouTube, you'll be notified. You'll see it first before anybody else. Let's go. Fletcher Berry says, man, that sucks. How was she minus 810 and then lost? And that's kind of what I was thinking. It was that second round. After that second round, she dropped down to minus 270. It never moved. It never oscillated below minus 270, but for her to lose that thing was definitely embarrassing. And to a retirement spot there. How could that girl retire now? You can't end on a winner.
Yeah, right.
What is that? Kind of championship mentality is that? Doesn't matter what you're doing, you got to finish off. Crystal Craig in the house says, hey, Mike and Jeff in chat. What's everyone on in the Leafs game? Been staring at the over all day. Any leans? Well, Crystal Craig, you've come to the right spot out there. Jeff, tell her what you got in that game.
Which one?
The Toronto game. Toronto, Montreal.
Over 6.5. There is a trend out there that the two Canadian teams play each other, and it's marked at 6.5. The over hits at a ridiculous rate. What was it, like 72% or something like that?
Yeah, it was something like that. It was 75 for a while there, but it might have dropped a little bit.
So I'm on the over on that one, and the Jets in Vancouver, I'm on the over 5.5, and I actually parlayed those two together as well. So I played them individually, and I parlayed them. That's how much I like those ones.
I got a little sprinkle on the draw. I did move a little on that draw. I might be crazy.
In that Leafs game or the Jets game?
Yeah, in the Leafs game. I don't do a lot of draw betting. I tend to tune out when I hear people say draw. But this seems like these two teams, Montreal's going to play tough. Toronto's been playing tough. But Crystal Craig, the spot that I like this. I like this shark spot. It's moving too. It's dropping. It's went from plus 190 to plus 185. You get the plus 1.5 around minus 120s, minus 125s. I got my cash lined up on the Sharks tonight. Hoping not to regret it. And I did see it. And I'm sorry, I forgot who it was. Let me scroll back up. I did see, there it is, Fanatical Jim. His look was to give you the Rangers money line and the Leafs money line. And it turns out to be a plus 125 spot from our guy, Fanatical Jim. So couple looks on that game out there. Michael B says it was that last fury that cost her the fight. I don't know. There was a 600-point swing there in that second round from minus 810 to minus 270. Something happened along the way that she gassed out, I guess, is what it came down to.
Certainly disappointing. I think, like I said, I think for the show, it was that spitting back fist and then the attempted flying knee there right after it, trying to take her out. Crystal, I'll be surprised if they've got people in there watching that game.
Well, it's in San Jose. Not in Ottawa. Kutalaba. Asu. Got him by the back. He's just kind of grabbing him and spinning him around right now. 2.5 minutes to go in the first round. Not much in the lines of damage, but he is trying for a finish. So let's see if we can get there and get this cash. So plenty of plays popping off here, guys. I shared the Sharks. Jeff likes that over in the 6.5 in the Montreal game. I'm sprinkling. I say sprinkling. I'm dropping $10 on that Toronto Montreal draw spot there. It's plus 350. So, whatever. This is what it is. Just a little fun.
0.3 of a year.
Yeah, not even. Marquette, though, down right now, 57-51. I caught it live there. I gave that one out live at plus 110. It's plus 165. So I'm going to jump back in. I'm going to jump back in again on that Marquette spot. I hate to be so involved on a bunch of spots early, but sometimes Marquette can mark quit, and that's what I'm hoping doesn't happen here. But it's 57-53. There's a ton of time left in the second half of this game. They were up 4 points at halftime. Sluggish start in the second half for these boys to get it rolling there. Let's roll. We got 88 plus watching, hanging out with us tonight. That's awesome. It's a lot of fun to see you guys. Appreciate you coming in here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button and support the cause. We're trying to get this cash tonight. We got all kinds of plays being shared. If you're just getting in, toss your plays in the chat. We will absolutely highlight them. We'll talk about them. We'll agree or we'll disagree, but we'll do it collectively. We'll do it together. See if we can't find a way to get this cash. So I did share earlier as well. I'm on that Wake Forest spot. Wake Forest is 29-28 with 3 minutes to go in the first half. You can still get some value in that spot there. Baylor's getting their shit kicked in right now. Texas Tech's up 28-14. That sucks. And a game that I gave out later. I did a little same game parlay. I took Denver minus 4.5 against the Utah Jazz. I juiced that all the way down. It's the lowest I could go was minus 4.5, but I didn't want to take the money line because by minus 4.5, it still makes it a plus money play. It was plus 102. Denver minus 4.5 and Aaron Gordon over 5.5 rebounds. So that's a little basketball game. That's not going to start for a couple hours. I'll remind you guys again later, but if you're dropping in looking for some plays, there's a later spot for us. Let's see how we do.
10 seconds left in the first. And the round on top. I don't think there's any question there. It's a 10-9 round.
Fucking 10-9.
Should have probably been 10-8 if it was more violent.
He's working the legs, though. The strategy does seem to be work them legs, get it low, let it fly.
Ride him around like a pony.
Oh, the last spot, Crystal Craig, I didn't mention there was our team total whisperer has talked about the San Jose Sharks over 2.5. Looks like he's got a lean to that team total over 2.5. So that was something I jumped in on as well.
It correlates with your Sharks play.
Fuck yeah, man. We're going to the Shark Tank, baby.
Been a little lacking on the violence. It's only one fight in, though.
I'll give you guys a soccer play, too, if you want one. But soccer's not my forte. This is just buddies texting me, telling me to play this.
You see Dan's D-Gen play?
Here's a T-Gen Aussie, baby. Dolphins, Cowboys. I don't even know what that.
I thought it was football when I first read. I'm like, what?
I need to translate that. I don't even understand what that means. Dolphins, Cowboys.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
What the fuck is a try? Dan, we're going to need you to help us translate that. I'm not against talent, I just don't know what that means. Dolphins, Cowboys, Hamisu Tabuai Fido to score a try. Is that like a touchdown? I mean, just dumb it down for me. Simple terms. I wouldn't even know. Try is okay. I figured that. Yeah. No disrespect. I'm not against talent. I just didn't know what it was. I had to at least be pointed in the right direction, We appreciate that, Dan. Good to see you, my guy. Hanging out with us over there down under. Keeping it right. Our guy, Dan. Giving us an NRL play there. That's got to be a later bet, though, right? That's got to be.
Yes. That's probably 9 o'clock our time. Not even sure. I guess I don't know how far ahead they are.
22 hours? I wouldn't even know.
There we go. He's got him by the neck. Let's standing choke. Nope. Could use a sub here. 6 hours. That's not bad.
6 hours. Oh, you're 8 hours from us, my guy, on the East Coast. Oh, no, you're more than that. Right? 16 hours. 16 hours. Oh, 6 hours away for the start. I see what he's saying.
He's an Aussie. He talks a little funny.
No, I'm normally not that stupid, so it's. I'm sorry, guys. It's taking me a little minute. I'm just trying to catch up, I guess, here. So 7:30 Eastern here, Atlanta over the New England Revolution, the soccer play there that I was talking about there. Big O says UNC came out hot. I hope not. Let's see what we have. All kinds of things popping off here, rocking and rolling tonight.
Asu's on top, 2.5 minutes left. Not really threatening any submissions at this point. Just kind of laying on him.
Yeah, 15-4, huh? Fuck. UNC. I'll tell you that game. The side, I couldn't get to the side on that North Carolina Duke game. I saw trends on both sides of it. I couldn't figure it out. And then I just thought defense and unders here. And I mean, Duke's doing their part for the under. The total is now 157.5. So we need a little bit of comeback here, but that's okay if they come out scoring early. Defense will kick in, I figure.
It's all good. Dan Michael, what should the bet? Oh, Baylor first half shit the bed.
Yeah, right off the gate. Jesus. I mean, still some ways to go. I'll tell you what, there was a game earlier today. Was it? I can't remember which one it was. They were getting bludgeoned in that first half, and then they came back and got the job done. It was against Iowa State. I can't remember who they played. Short-term memory problems. But it's all good, guys. Let's go. Let's rock and roll.
Oh, he's looking for the choke here.
Choke his ass out. Minute 20 to go in the second round. He's throwing some bombs on him here. He's trying to roll him over. There he is on the back. He's got the back. Minute to go in the second. Power slam.
Do it.
Choke him out. He's got the hooks in. One hook. Can't get the second hook. The arms are too low, though. The arms are too low indeed.
Not a good position to be in with a minute left, though. Still squirming. Squirmy.
Wow. Florida scored a goal in that Panthers-Calgary game. They called it no goal, and the final is now 5-1 Florida Panthers, Calgary. I had the under 6. I'll take a push. That looked like it was fucked.
There she is, Katie Ingleson.
Michael B says, I only have Baylor first half. A lot of other games tonight. So we pretty much got, well, I'll tell you what, the one other spot that I didn't drop in on, up to you guys to play it or not here, but it's the Capitals. And I'm not going to play it. I do have them mixed in a parlay at -1.5, but not anything I want to get involved with here. The strong home favorite in a pinch spot if they won or did not lose the last meeting by 1 or 2 goals. So a tight game. Short turnaround spot supports the Capitals 31-2 in that spot. And the margin's 2.36 goals. So Chicago Blackhawks probably should get the shit kicked out of them, and it should be by -1.5. So there's definitely an opportunity to get involved on that Blackhawks game. The -1.5, am I going to talk myself into it? Yeah.
Yep. Who didn't see that coming?
Yeah. I telegraphed that pass. Washington Capitals -110, +110 on DraftKings right now. I almost think, here's what I'm going to do just for fun, just a little fun. We're here to have some fun, a couple dollars. We'll win enough that it won't matter anyways. I'm going to go with the draw and the Toronto game, the Capitals -1.5, the Flyers and the Sharks. That's a 58-1 parlay.
Slow down. Hang on. Whoa. Say it again.
The draw in the Toronto game. The Capitals -1.5. The Flyers and the Sharks. It's 58 to 1. I'll throw $10 on that too. A little 10 spot there. Try to pick up $580.
Flyers. All right. I'll slap a 10 on it. I didn't put the draw in there just because it's too much fucking clicking. Got 20 different tabs open here.
Let's roll. That's just a little funny. That's a little funby. You know, we're the plays are obviously laid out there, but I'll throw this in the chat too for you guys. Might as well.
I didn't like I said, I didn't take the draw, but it was 10 to win 132 or something like that. Right. I can't believe he wouldn't finish this fight.
Yeah. Slow start today. It's all right.
Yep. There it is.
There it is, you know?
All right. Jump over this other book. It's got some different ways to play. Yeah, BetOnline's got some different options out there.
BetOnline's been fucking with me for 2 months now.
Have they?
I can't make deposits outside of Bitcoin.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
time I make a Bitcoin deposit, and again, I'm generally not a dummy. I mean, I know how to tie my own shoes. Every time I make a Bitcoin deposit, I put the cash in, and then when I go to deposit the cash, it's fucking lost like 10% of its value that quick. So it just sucks. And then I went to log in today, and they gave me a free bet offer today. I don't even know what it was. Free bet offer. Went to log in. They're like, "Are you logging in from a VPN?" I'm like, "No." "Have you changed locations?" "No." "Are you using a different device?" "No." "We have to escalate it. We'll get back to you in 48 to 72 hours. Fuck you.
Terrible. I know I've always had good luck with Caesars. I know a couple of the guys we hang out with, their shit talk Caesars, but I've had nothing but good luck with them. I keep getting calls from Oddsmaker. They keep calling me like once a month now. I always tell them to call me back the next day just because I don't feel like dealing with it. But I should actually hear them out and see what they got. I'm sure they're going to offer me some kind of a bonus or deposit bonus, but I don't use Oddsmaker anymore. Haven't in a couple of years.
This one looks like it's going deep.
I have a good feeling we'll see some violence in this next one.
This one's fucking crazy. I can't even say his name. Robellis is minus 375. Robellis to win by knockouts minus 300. And then Robellis to win by knockout in the first round is minus 190. Out of principle alone, you almost got to take the second round knockout.
Ooh, to Spain there?
Yeah.
I think I don't know. This is tough with the numbers the way they are. I like Despain in round one, but even that's 175. And I don't know. The bland play is him to come out there and knock his head off in one shot, but is that really going to happen every fight? I mean, I don't think much of your boy there, Parisian.
We're still trying for the sub here with 45 seconds to go. He's got one hook in. He's got the second hook in, and now he's got the arm. It's on the chin in the corner with 38 seconds to go, but the Vergara has pushed away. He just keeps trying. He's trying for the sub. He's not going to get it, though, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Vergara's a little squirmy. He's got that extra pound on him. It makes it harder to reach around his neck.
Fucking decision.
Yep. Back to back. I'm actually going to go grab a smoke. You good for a few? Of course you're good.
We'll figure it out. Me and the chat will figure it out.
Like I said, I like the Spain here. I'll be back before it starts anyways, but I like the Spain. I'm just not sure how I'm going to play it at this point, but I'll be back.
Marquette has pulled up now. Hopefully you guys jumped in on that Marquette spot with me here. We'll see what happens. A lot of game left, but Marquette is up 64-61, 7:44 to go in that game. What else do we have going on here? Wake Forest is up 34-28. See, I do it a little different when it comes to the UFC. You know, like it's like horse racing. You can't bet huge on a lot of these fights. You got to kind of just keep in mind that these things are 15-minute goes. The amount of time it takes to bet an average basketball game, you know, maybe 2.5 hours at college. You start looking at the, you know, in that amount of time, you can bet the same amount. I guess you got to look at it, right? You could bet 6-7 fights in UFC in that same time. So I try to break the unit down kind of a little correlated to the amount of time that goes in there until I get cocktailed and then I start making stupid bets. But that's a different story. Kind of looking at this Drake spot, Drake and Bradley as well. 33-31 right now. Bradley's up. Drake is plus 105. And then 7 o'clock. Love to see what you guys are on out there. Fletcher Berry says you hit it on the head. Yeah, they're so quick. You gotta, I mean, I guess you can if you have the bankroll deep enough, or you just don't care, then you can keep betting big on those things. But you know, you want to hang around for the big score, right? Just like horse racing, very much just like horse racing, where you know you keep betting those exactas and those trifectas, and eventually you'll catch that big bomb, and it's 200, 300, and you're right back up, and then you're up money. So. That being said, though, Auburn, Georgia, 21-11. We got some 7 o'clock games about to pop off in college hoops here. We'll go run one more time through the NHL for anybody that's just joining us now. Guys, hit that thumbs up if you would. And we talked about this Toronto-Montreal game. Jeff likes the over 6.5. I sprinkled on the draw in that game. And Fanatical Jim liked that Toronto parlayed with the Rangers moneyline spots out there for a plus 125. I did end up on that Capitals minus 1.5. It's plus 110 at DraftKings. And then the Sharks, baby, plus they're back up to plus 190. I don't like seeing that, but the plus 1.5 has moved from minus 125 to minus 130. The money line has moved from plus 185 back to plus 190. I'm on the Sharks. In the NHL, the NBA, we've got the Mavericks and the Pistons about to pop off. I would lean to the Mavericks in that game. Luka's going to play. So that number makes a lot of sense to me. I just, you know, let me see if there's any numbers that I have here to help anybody make that decision. No. There we go. Here we go. The Pistons, 0-19-1 against the spread at home versus the West if the line's shorter than a plus 12. And they either won against the spread or lost by less than 15 the last game. So as long as they didn't get smoked that previous game, the Pistons are in an 0-19-1 spot, and the Pistons 0-6 against the spread at home. Off a home game, they either won or lost by a bucket. So they did win that last game. So the Pistons, there you go. There's 2 O spots for the Pistons that are about to pop off for anybody that's interested in jumping on board. I'm not going to get there, but I probably should. Double digits just seems that's a lot. They're gonna have to win that thing by like 12 or 13. I don't know. The margin shows 8 points on both those trends. They're losing against the spread by 8 points as well. So shouldn't dissuade you from taking advantage of that Dallas spot. It's minus 108 on DraftKings. I'm not shopping on some of these books here while Jeff's out, but we've got the Hornets and the Nets. I did take the Hornets. I can't get behind the Nets. The Hornets, this is the last time the Hornets will make my card if they don't win tonight. They were on my no-fly list all season long. I bet them the other night. They were winning like 3/4 of that game, and then they lost at the end. Didn't cover either. I'm going to jump on them again, though, tonight. I'm going to take a shot with them. And then the Celtics and the Suns don't pop off till 8:40. The Spurs and the Warriors. I did take the Warriors, and I did take the Celtics. So I went double-dipped on the Celtics first half and full game. Minus 2.5 for the first half. It's now minus 5.5 for the full game for the Celtics. So I'm double-dipping. Booker is out for the Suns, so there will be no Booker in that Suns game. So we talked NHL, we talked NBA. Jeff's obviously giving us his play for this next one. This next one's super juicy. This guy out of Cuba coming into the to the big leagues here in the U.S., and he just looks like a mean meathead. This fucking guy does not look like a guy you'd want to walk into in a dark alley. You wouldn't want to mess with him as a bouncer at a bar. And if you just broke up with your girl and she starts dating that guy, you're not going to want to call her again either. That's how bad this Despaigne guy looks. So for what it's worth, there's my unfiltered opinion on that one there. 7 o'clock, though, in college hoops, we've got Oral Roberts, South Dakota State's about to pop off at -8.5. I would lean to the Jackrabbits in that one there. Oral Roberts had a big game the other day, and they comfortably won. I want to say by like 15 points, but South Dakota State's the class of the conference there, so I would lean that way. No play there. Utah, Oregon, 7 o'clock start. Oregon's at home. That's a big game there. Oregon at home, Utah, both those teams. Oregon's definitely trying to rally off that last loss they had. I think they're back-to-back losses now, too, if I'm not mistaken. Tricky number. Again, these last Saturday of college basketball before we get to conference play and tournament play is going to be very difficult to navigate. But Cal Poly, UC San Diego, -17. Not interested in laying that kind of number. Wyoming, Fresno State. I was thinking about jumping in on this Wyoming spot. I like the way Wyoming plays. I know they're on the road, but I'm not enamored by what Fresno State's been doing. Let me just take a peek at some of these numbers with this Fresno State-Wyoming game.
You take that by unanimous decision?
I didn't even see.
Man,
I was disgusted.
Oh, I would assume he did. That's actually something that I think it's DraftKings that was offering that, but like my other book there doesn't offer it.
Man, the line is moving to Oregon.
What do you got on this play? Sorry,
this line open. What's that?
No, I said sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Big O says he's taking a shot with the Flyers. Yeah, I'd like that plus money. The only problem I have with the Flyers is Ersson played last night, right, against Florida. And or not, it was 2 nights ago, I guess. So you gotta go back to them. Otherwise, they're going deep. They're going to an ECHL, East Coast Hockey League goaltender. That's not a spot I want to play around with out there. But I like the money. I like it's a strangely low number. Tampa Bay is pretty close to this Charlotte Hornets for me. They just seem to struggle in and out there. Vasilevsky is just beat up. The guy's old now. And
he's not the same as he was the last couple of years.
Keith gave us the Portland game there. Keith says, what up, Mike M and MMA Jeff? I like the NBA Portland +3 at -110. And there's Michael B says he's got Providence +10 and the money line +400 coming up. He's got North Carolina first half, Wake Forest, and Stony Brook money lines going as well. Big Scott says, need Stony Brook to get this done to cash a +280 parlay out there. And Danny Delp's rolling back in. He likes Wake -0.5 in the second half as well. So not limited in action here. We've got plenty of – I'll tell you what, I like that Providence look. I was tempted to jump in on that. I took Longwood earlier today, 7.5, and I jumped in on the money line. It was +255. I was happy to see it. I think it took overtime to get there, but I was happy to see the result. So we got that Providence play going. You don't have to twist my arm. I'll tell you, one of the college basketball plays I am on, though, I did take this Grand Canyon -7 against Cal Baptist tonight. That's an 8 o'clock start, so that will be an official play for me. We'll talk about that again as we get closer to it, but I'm going to catch a refill on the cocktail, and I'll be right back.
I'm going to give it to you guys one last time since it's about to kick off here. I am on the Leafs in Montreal over. I've said it so many times, it's probably going to stay under, but I'm on the over. Excuse me. I'm on the over 6.5 in that game. Like I said, that's a 7 o'clock start, so any moment now. Probably about 10 minutes from now, I guess. Try to find that game. Channels that game on. Big Scott, I was asking why Mike was talking, but I was asking what do you got in this next fight here? I ended up on Despain first round KO. We'll see what happens. It was -165, I think, so I'm not thrilled with it. I don't like taking all that juice, but I do like to play something on every fight, and that was the best way to play this one without taking the dog. But I don't think the dog really has a shot in this one. I don't think much of Parisi in there. So we'll see what happens. Bruce is just announcing. I don't know if you guys are. Oh, I'm assuming you're all watching the fights. It's on ESPN Plus at this point. Going to jump over to the pay-per-view. I don't know if anybody out there purchased the pay-per-view. What's Michael saying here? Providence is so good at home. What does UConn have to play? That's a good point. Fanatical Jim, there you are. What you got here? Yeah. I I agree. It's going to be should be a good fight. I'm hoping to see some violence here. I'm hoping to see somebody get split open. Yeah, Michael, I do too. That's why I was wondering if anyone actually paid for it. Three parlays. Yeah, I actually have him in that plus 420 parlay I gave out on Mike's show the other day there. I was actually thinking of throwing him in another open parlay. I don't know if your guys' books offer that, but I like doing those as well. Just kind of rolling 3 or 4 open spots and picking and choosing as I go. Use Stream East, and you can watch the fights for free. Yeah, I got a Fire Stick and an app that works, and it shows all the pay-per-view events.
Michael B says, hell no, not paying $80 to watch my fights.
Straight up, right? That's why I was wondering if anyone's actually paying.
Oh, he's down. He's down. That's it. First round, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Can you believe it? It's over.
Roll a clip.
He almost
There's a winner.
He almost got knocked out. Let's go. Let's roll one here. How about this one? Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. We'll start this one off here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Trying to find it. Oh, nope.
Minus 165. The juice is only the juice if you lose.
It's only the juice if you get squeezed. Would somebody take our, there we go.
Somebody please tell me where else you're going to have this much fucking fun. You the man. You the man.
I like Al Pacino.
Off and down.
You're the man.
The MMA puppy is excited about the game.
I start cheering and she gets jacked up. My fault. My fault on this one.
Fanatical Jim says you called that first 60-second special. Fanatical Jim, I wrote it down and I just never got around to playing. That's where I was going to play it, was on Bet Online. Those fuckers.
I don't see that on Bet Online. I was going to say I don't think any of my books offer that, but maybe I just haven't dug deep enough, I guess.
Fucking A. Fanatical Jim, shout out to you for remembering.
Fanatical, did you play that? And if you did, what was the line on that? That would have been pretty damn good.
First 60 seconds. It's crazy. So Big Scott says so much for round 2, not even 20 seconds.
I think what do you have? He had like he had a 3-second win, a 7-second win, and then like a 13 or 14-second win. He won.
What happened to me is we did the look there on Thursday instead of Friday. So it kind of threw me off because then I had the 2 days to percolate on it there. It says plus 400 on DraftKings. Fuck!
That would have been a nice one.
Excellent cash. Damn. Marquette's down 71-70. Still an opportunity to jump in there. It's now minus 160 for Marquette, though. So let's see if we can't close this game off with 4.5 to go. NHL's about to pop off as well. And Despania, 18 seconds in, winner by KO. You know what's messed up about that? He spent 4 seconds stepping backwards, sliding on his ass. That dude's got
that would have been a 10-second one if you didn't take that first shot. That might have been the only shot he's ever taken in the UFC.
I think you were outside grabbing a smoke, and I said something like, if you break up with your girl and she starts dating this guy right after, you stop calling her. You do not. Just a little $10 sprinkle, says Big Scott. It's all good, man. That's it. We're just trying to stack cash. I said it before when Jeff was out. These things happen so quick. You gotta, you can't. If you're a $300 bettor, you can't be putting $300 on all these things. You gotta sprinkle it out there and recognize a normal fight, normal game goes 2-3 hours. You're getting 6, 7, 8 fights in that spread there. You gotta manage your bankroll accordingly, or you could lose a lot fast, and that's not where we want to be. So. Now he needs Mikey O to close out the one parlay for our guy, Big Scott. Jesus, that guy's a beast. Marquette's back up, 75-73, 3 minutes to go. Want to get that cash. I need to get that cash. Let's go. If I won this fight in 18 seconds and I was this big motherfucker, I just roll around the arena. I wouldn't go shower. I just roll around with the cape on my back and my fucking my UFC shorts, high-fiving everybody. For anybody that is soccer chasing, I do have this Atlanta play.
Got any straps going off tonight?
I'm sure there are. I haven't even looked. Steve Bailey says, "What are my thoughts on Furman tonight, huh?" I'm happy to give them to you live here. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at this Furman. I'll tell you what I am thinking about is that Providence spot. It just scares me that UConn could just kick the shit out of anybody at any given time. So that definitely has concern for me here. Furman opened up as a favorite. They're now a slight dog. 41% of the bets, 68% of the cash on Furman over West Carolina. I got to be honest here. Not that I would ever lie. I always hate when people start off by saying that, but West Carolina, this number seems oddly low to me here. I think West Carolina is the dark horse to win this conference. The thing is, you do have Furman coming in off of those back-to-back losses, so I always like to go with the first half in a spot like that. Let me just take a peek at the conference and see what they're doing here. You know, sometimes you got to see what these teams have to play for, and sometimes it's nothing. So, man, West Carolina's sitting there in 2. Furman's right behind him, though. I'm going to take West Carolina in the first half. West Carolina in the first half on the money line at -117. West Carolina first half money line -117. That fits the, you know, you look at these games long, you start to see that there's a profile, and this game fits that profile. So we will rock that one in there. See if we can't knock that down.
Michael, I'm on Pereira on this next fight. I could see it going either way. In fact, on the show that Mike was talking about the other day we were on, you know, I think this fight's going to end by KO personally. Pereira by KO was +275, and Michael O there was +250 for the KO. I see this one ending quickly. We'll see what I like to see the highlights here. This one should be another violent one. Man, trying to find this fucking Toronto game. Is it on the NHL Network?
I like the over in this fight. Over 2.5 rounds at +120. Michael B says, "What you guys got on the next fight?" Yeah, I'm going to go with the over.
I'm on Pereira.
Michael B says, "I kind of like Pitt -6.5 at NC State sucks on the road." I agree with you. That number's been a little wonky too, though. That number's been dropping. There's been a lot of cash coming out. I'll tell you the numbers. I'll give them to you here. Let me pull them up. Pitt, NC State. You got 28% of the bets on NC State, but you've got 86% of the cash. Line's not moving. 6.5 for Pitt. Could very well be the play. I'll tell you what, I started the season off, I like Pitt. I liked what they did from a defensive perspective. The way that they kind of went to the portal there to bring players in after kind of what they did last season in the tournament there, getting shut. They needed defense to be able to figure things out. They've improved some of their three-point shooting as well. So I like that Pitt spot tonight. Not a spot I pulled the trigger on, but I would lean to Pitt with you. I'm not against there. I'm with you there. Let's go. Guys, 108 people rocking with us tonight. That's awesome. It's great to see everybody in here. Thank you for coming by to hang out with us. Hit that thumbs up button. Show the support. If you're watching us on X, jump on over to YouTube, subscribe to the channel, and turn your notifications on. We're going to start releasing more content, plays of the day, insight, different concepts around sports betting as well. Lots of things going on here. We're just getting started with this thing here. A couple of live shows deep, but profitable, and we're trying to keep it running back. So lots of action, just getting going. We're only an hour deep tonight, and we're going to go out there and kick some ass and take some names. So Marquette's up 78-74.
Hey, real quick, I actually just talked myself into a play given those 2 KO plays, KO or 2 KO prices by each guy. I actually took this fight. I just took it again. Fight to end by KO was minus 110. Hopefully it goes over for you.
Who are these break dancing motherfuckers? Are you kidding me right now?
It's becoming the WWF. WCW, whatever the hell it is.
Jesus Christ. I'm
going to go
I
get
had to look down to see if that was the guy I'm on, and it is, unfortunately. God damn. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but the expression on my face was genuine. I can't believe I just saw what I saw. I mean, it was a full choreographed routine. This fucking guy. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I can't believe a grown-ass man getting ready to go out into the heat of battle. Modern day gladiators out there fucking practicing. I don't even know what that was. I don't know what to call that. You guys in the chat, tell me what you would call that. I generally have a philosophy when it comes to the ring time there. When you see these guys dancing and, you know, they're this is a little bit different than dancing. That was a choreographed routine, but when you see these guys dancing, it's because they're getting too uptight and their corner man's telling them, just loosen up, dance around, have fun, loosen up. And then they end up getting fucked up. But this wasn't like his corner man's got to adjust his shorts because his pants are falling off his ass after breakdancing. You better fucking win, dude. I think the general rule should be, if you choreograph a breakdancing routine in your pre-fight walkout and then you lose, your contract is immediately voided. That should be the rule.
I like that. I had to actually process what you just said. I agree.
Texas Tech is whomping on Baylor right now. Big Scott says, sorry, Mike, but I'm going to need Pereira to lose.
Big Scott, but yeah, he's got him to close out that parlay.
Yeah, well, he's already halfway there with that fucking breakdancing routine, Big Scott. You're in good company now, my guy.
Stomping on his ticket.
I'll tell you what, if I didn't bet that already, I'd be on the other side now just because of that fucking routine. I looked down. I don't know if you guys saw it. I looked down at my paper to see who I was on. Here we go. Drake and Bradley tied at halftime. I'm going to move on this Drake spot now at minus 125 as well. I was hoping to have a little bit more plus money, but
Flea just sent me a message of the he's in Vegas this weekend.
Nice.
He said they only got the prelims on the small TV.
So weird that people don't care.
In Vegas, you got 60 TVs that are huge, and he's got it on one corner of the TV. That sucks.
Well, it's like the fights that we've gone to where the people just don't give a fuck about the prelims. Like, you spend all that money, and look at the stands. You know, look around the arena. Like, there's to say it's half full as an overstatement there. I mean, there's wide open spots everywhere.
I say that I'll drop $250 on the LFA tickets, and literally there's 9 fights, and I'll look around after the first 2 fights, and the fucking place is half empty. People come in for the 5, pay $250 for 5 fights. That's ridiculous.
I'll tell you what,
I looked at some of these UFC tickets. They're like $3,000.
I immediately don't like this fucking guy.
He looks like a problem.
He's just too much dancing. Do you see Bruce Buffer's reading his name off and he's dancing with it's too much. You're too much dancing, dude. You better go out there and fuck this dude up. I'll fire up the burner account. I'm not scared to fire up the burner account. Let's go. Now he's bouncing around, punching himself in the head. This guy might be emotionally unbalanced.
Did I ever tell you my Big Dan story?
No.
We were at an LFA event, and he was dancing around the fighter, and he stood right in front of us. He couldn't see. He's a fucking monster. Dan, down in front. He can't fucking see. So he literally moved. He heard me. He moved, and then at the end of the fight, or at the end of the event, he comes over to the gate. He's like, "Which one of you fuckers was yelling, get out of the way?" That was me.
That was me, sir. You're
That was
just
me.
too big.
And then we got a picture taken with him. He was laughing. He liked it. Oh, he heard him.
man.
He heard him.
Oh,
He
geez.
heard him.
That's going to be it.
Don't choke him. No, don't choke him. Don't fucking choke him.
Oh,
He's choking him. He's choking him. Let him up. Oh, he's going to sleep. He's going to sleep.
Subbed him in the first round.
Woo, that would have been a nice payday.
Wow. I just put that to minus 155, but I had that over at plus money, so I just wasted my time basically. Wow. Well, tell you what, you go ahead and dance all you want. Oh, he's doing a little capoeira now. Capoeira. Look at this fucking guy. What happened?
Just one Pereira. What do you mean?
I thought it got cut short.
It did look like it got cut short. Let me find a different one.
Oh, Big Scott, don't go anywhere, my guy. We're just getting started.
Yeah. Turn up the heat.
Just getting started, Big Scott. Hockey's about to pop off now.
Yeah, we got plenty. What do you mean, Big Scott?
I'm going to go to Kutalaba in this next one.
I heard so many people shit talking him. I think I like him personally in this one. I'm not sure. Let me take a look at where I'm at here.
It's minus 142. It's a reasonable number. RVD says, Mikey, when you told us that guy was dancing, my general rule of thumb, I mean, there's a difference, and now I will acknowledge it. I would have never thought that there would have been a difference, but there's a difference between dancing and the breakdancing choreographed routine that he had pre-fight. So I never thought I'd have to make that distinction, but
RVD saying you talked him off of that play?
He says he got inside. Michael B got inside the distance. Says, thanks, Jeff. Man.
Cash. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on Kutalaba here.
Yeah. Big Scott says all these guys are juiced up now.
Agreed.
Montreal scores 1-0. La Habitants.
What was that, 15 seconds in?
Yeah. What was faster? The knockout from that Cuban guy or the goal in the Montreal game?
It was 40 seconds, so the knockout. We'll go with the knockout for 200. Yeah. Kutalaba. I just jumped on him. That was the fucking dude that came out dressed as the Hulk. Was it last event or the last fight he had or 2 fights ago? Came out dressed in green, did the weigh-in, stepped on the scale, and he started screaming like the Hulk.
Dylan was just texting in a little group chat there. He says he took the Cuban guy there inside of 60 seconds. He got the plus 400. I said, that was
Nice.
good. Where'd you hear that one? Quick results in the UFC. Yeah, you know what's funny about that, Keith, is they started fast too. So they're keeping pace. they're
gonna end up having like a 45-minute break in between this and the main rounds. They probably want to keep it moving too because the co-main and the main are both 5-round fights.
Marquette's up 84-80 with 17 seconds to go. Let's see if we can't close that out.
And actually, those first two fights went to decisions too, though.
Yeah.
So it hasn't really necessarily been that quick, but they are rolling the fights on, though.
Wake Forest is down to Clemson right now. Wake Forest is down to Clemson, 42-41. We'll see if we can get that to plus money, and then we'll jump on Wake Forest again. Another tied.
We said it on the Fight Lounge. I like it. 14 fights on the card. That's right.
Wyoming's up on Fresno State. Fuckers.
How's that Providence one looking?
To push the button. What's that?
How's that Providence one looking?
They haven't started yet.
Oh, they haven't?
No, that will start at 8 o'clock. So we got 45 minutes till that one starts. They're sitting at +9, plus 360 on the money line. I understand that UConn doesn't have anything to play for, but you know, the thing I do like about Providence in the first half at home, it seems like a good play. That might be how I get to the window on that one. We'll see. I haven't looked in the last couple of weeks, but I think it was like 3 weeks ago I was checking on some things, and when Providence loses coming into the game, they're one of the best first half teams at home in all of college basketball. I don't know if they lost that last game, but let's take a look. I'll tell you right now.
Doing it on the fly.
They won. They won against, it was Georgetown.
Hey, win's a win.
Let's roll, guys. 8 o'clock. Grand Canyon still looming out there for me at -7, but we need to close this Marquette game off and get this win.
Right.
Double dipped it too. I got it at +110, and then I jumped back in at +165. And it's a winner. Cash it, baby. Let's go. Let's get this button here. Button. Who's got the button?
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
I like that one too.
Oh, hopefully you guys got that cash with us here. Throw. Let me know if you got that cash in the chat. Marquette there, nice little plus money spot there, +110 and then +165 as well. We're not fucking around. Deliberately spent all day capping the spots that I like to get this money here. I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back.
So going to take a victory. Going to take a victory lap.
Kutalaba for me on the money line.
Yeah, Kutalaba on this one. Big Scott, what are you on? Fanatical Jim, what are you on? I know most of you guys play in the PSR competition, and I think it was you, Big Scott. I was talking to somebody earlier in the week, and I was saying I put my plays in early just so I don't miss it. And I had Linz in this next fight early in the week, and then as I started looking at it deeper, I like Kutalaba, and unfortunately I'm locked out. I can't switch my pick, so I'm on Linz on this one. But financially on the books and on here, I am on Kutalaba. Little pissed that I missed out on the switching my pick on the Club Sports there. A little disappointed with that one. Kutalaba KO, but I think, yeah, that's the same thing. I usually try to readjust it on Friday. I had a few too many cocktails last night and got stuck late on a stream, and I just didn't have a chance to get back to it. And unfortunately, I missed it. So the Toronto-Montreal game sitting still at 1 with 17.5 minutes left in the first.
Washington's up 1-0, boys and girls. Washington up 1-0. Let's go. Hopefully you guys tailed me on that last-minute decision, -1.5. We'll see if we get that cash, but always fun to be in the game. Let's go.
Yeah, Big Scott, that's the way to go, in my opinion. Just you know what? Again, I fucked up. I didn't switch it in time, but you know what? I'm still in, and hey, anything could happen in a fight. So I was just saying how I put my picks in on Tuesday or Wednesday when I start looking at the fights, and then for the Pub Sports stream or the contest. Then I like to switch them around, but I just went to look at it because I'm on Lynn's in the contest, but I'm on Cutelaba here on the financially. I'll tell you, Sugar, he talks a mean game. He's a Conor McGregor. He's a star for the UFC. That's definitely somebody that Dana wants to have in the top slot. A lot of personality. You see these guys like Belil and some of these other guys that don't even speak English. They're clearly not marketable.
I'm hanging in there. I got 175 points.
Camp
Tampa's up 2-0 now on fucking Philadelphia.
You know the Flyers struggle against Tampa.
It was just a bet. It's so easy to say it afterwards too, but
right when you look at it, it makes so much sense.
Well, I even said it as we were talking about it. Like they just played against Florida. Whatever. This is my money line parlay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Let's go. Drake, though. Drake is up. We took Drake at halftime minus 125. They're up 45-41. Big Scott says he has 155. It's going to be fun to see how we do, boys and girls. We're all here. We're all hanging out. We're all doing it. Washington scores again. 2-0. Capitals, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Caps.
Michael grabbed a little Wake Forest plus 180.
Is that what it's at now? Because I'm gonna join you on that.
Oh, I was wondering why there's still 17 and a half minutes in this Leafs game, and looks like they're repairing some broken glass.
Update on the Duke, North Carolina spot. It's 40-31 at halftime. The total now is sitting at 149.5. So no play for me. I'm on the under. I'm on the under 150.5 or 151, something like that. So I'm going to hang out there and hope for some defense in the second half here. Wouldn't surprise me to see Duke come back, but we will see what happens. Defense is the name of the game. There we go. Wake Forest plus 165. I'm going to jump in on that with you. I don't like that they're down 5, but it's all right. San Jose Sharks score a goal. San Jose's on the board. San Jose's on the board. Let's go.
On their way to the team total over.
And that casher. Let's go.
Keith
gets the job done 1-0. Let's go.
Keith, this is the slowdown here to catch things back up. The slowdown to catch things up.
We're gonna have to rename this show Plus Money Saturdays. Let's go, boys and girls. Here, Michael B got him at plus 180. I got him at plus 165. We're gonna bring our next guest on here. We told you it's all about us and our friends hanging out, getting that cash tonight. But let's bring a little intro music in before we bring him on.
Make that money. Make that money, baby. You got to make that money all right.
Yeah, it's Dylan. What up, Dylan, and Dylan? How you doing, buddy?
Fuck, we're doing good. We got that spot to start us off really well. That's going to be enough, more than enough to play with tonight.
Beautiful.
That women's fight, Jeff, that was bullshit. JoJo Wood, that was fucking bullshit.
That last fury of fists, the spinning back fist.
I hate that shit so much. It was not a close fight. The judges are like, oh, look, she won round 3. That's not the whole fight. Judges fucked that out large.
Agreed. That, yeah, sucks. But, hey, you know what? I ate the juice. I took Despain there, first round KO, minus 165. I took that.
Yeah, I was even saying I should have taken the juice on that. All those bets were easy money. Yeah, he did exactly what we thought he would do, just like his other fights. Josh Parisian's a bum.
I'm on Cutelaba in this one. I don't know. What about you? Mike said he is.
I'm on fucking Lynn's. I never liked Cutelaba.
Yeah. Should be interesting.
Maybe that was you that I was talking to that was shit talking him. I actually liked Lynn's early in the week, and then as I started looking into it, I don't know. I think Cutelaba's going to get it.
I mean, I'm not saying my guy's better. They both suck. That's why I'm taking the dog here.
They both suck. Who's going to suck less?
Seriously, they put these guys up against each other just for an exciting fight. I feel the under is very much in play here.
No, I think they were trying to fill the card, and obviously there's 14 fights, and
We'll just get a little something exciting going. They want to finish here.
Yeah, especially with those first two slow starts.
Under 2.5 is minus 400.
I was surprised Astu didn't put him out or submit him. I actually took him on a second round submission at plus 450, and obviously didn't get that done. I went to a decision. I went out and smoked, but I would assume it was a unanimous decision because he was all over him.
Yeah. So I'm thinking a better way. Maybe we get around this. Fight ends in round 2, round 3, plus 250, plus 600. That's the best way to play this one.
Dylan, you on any hockey?
No, I haven't looked at it at all today. Just going to focus on UFC. I was on the Oilers. Well, not the Oilers. I was on a Zach Hyman goal. As usual, riding the train. Didn't pay off, so first bet of the night lost. And I was kind of out. Should have taken the Sharks today. I wanted to take the Sharks because the Senators fucking suck too.
Mike gave out the Sharks, and then one of Mike's boys gave out the Sharks team total over. I didn't jump on either of them. Every time I fucking bet the Sharks, which is very rare because they're so horrible.
Tonight was probably the spot to take them. They were plus 170, the line was telling.
Oh, well, no, to plus 190. These
Yeah.
fucking guys. You know, you got a team that's lost 7. You got a team that's lost 9. I mean,
They'll win eventually, and I think Senators are a viable option to do it against.
yeah, team that's got almost double-digit losses, and you're getting
They've been
2 to
plus
1 your money on it?
250, 300, 350, and then, tonight they're plus 170. That's kind of strange in my opinion.
Yep.
I like the Jets maybe to get it done, but I'm not going to bet it against the Canucks.
I took the over 5.5 in that game.
Is it?
Yeah, I was thinking the over, and I was thinking the Canucks as well. That kind of was a spot that I was leaning towards, but it did not pull the
I did
trigger.
not.
Wake Forest, though, breaking news, boys. Wake Forest has pulled up 53-52. We got some plus 165s. We got our guy out there. Big Scott's got some cash on it as well. Plus 155.
Michael B's got some cash, 180.
Plus 180.
We
Let's
do
go.
have the classic bet of the night, too, the Chicago Blackhawks team total under. That one's on the board.
I got to start playing that more. That team fucking-
Seriously, dude. It's unreal. I've been slaying
Dylan.
it. And then not only was I slaying it, I took Chicago Blackhawks money line and went the other way once. So I'm perfectly, flip-flopping. Now we're back on the train.
Nice. I'm head-to-head on against Mike tonight. I took the Kings. He's on the Stars. I don't know if he played it. He said he liked it.
I fucking hammered the Stars tonight.
Pick 'em. I don't know. The Stars whipped yesterday, didn't they?
Yeah, 6-2 or 6-1 or something like that.
With the
Back-to-back games
the day
on the
before.
road.
I'll find it.
Yeah.
Just blew their load. 6 goals. Come on. Emptied the bank on that one.
So what side are you on?
3-0 Bolts.
So the Kings, with no rest this season, are 1-7 when they've got a later start time, and they're losing those games by 1.5 goals a game. So
even the plus 1.5 wouldn't help them.
no, it doesn't sound like that.
Even in their last game, the Kings, they were losing that game until they came back in the end. So it sure tells that they won, but it was a tough game for them.
And for what it's worth, the Canucks, after a game that they went under, are 18-7 to the over. 18-7 to the over for the Canucks after an under.
18 and what?
18 and what did I say? 18-7. I just X'd out of the page.
Oh yeah, I thought you said 7, but
That's what I heard. Yeah,
So we got plenty of outplays rolling, boys and girls.
Covering the puck line too. They're number 1 on the charts for covering their puck line. So
Big O, I'm not looking at it right now from a live perspective, but the over actually seems, I don't know what it's probably set at 8.5 or something right now, but that could not be a bad play because I don't see the Flyers getting shut out here, and Tampa clearly is scoring with ease. So over might not be a bad look in it. Look, fucking sitting here, not doing anything. Over 8.5. The under is the over 8.5 is minus 106. The under 8.5 is minus 125.
I'll tell you what, we got a $1.50 hanging out with us tonight on Saturday night. You guys, appreciate everybody dropping in to spend time. We got Med Dillon, Dylon in the house, ready to roll. MMA Jeff, your boy here, Pimp Slap POD, guys. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so. You're just getting in here. We got tons of plays going here. We got plus money live spots kicking. We just cashed a couple there with Marquette. The boys are rolling with UFC. And if you haven't migrated over to YouTube yet, if you're watching us over on X, jump on over to the Pimp Slap channel on YouTube. Hit that notification and thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. And we're going to keep doing more of this stuff. We're going to keep growing this thing on the regular. And it's all about you guys coming out, hanging out, showing that you want to see more of it. Saturday night's a great night to hang out, have some cocktails. Maybe you're doing some things on the side as well. Just put the channel on the side. We'll keep letting you guys know when we're doing live bets. And you can always get a chance to cash some of these live spots. So lots of fun tonight. We are on our way here. We are now an hour and a half deep and just continuing to grow. So let's get more cash. You can always use more cash. More cash is better than less cash, Dylan. You know what I mean?
I like that the fucking chat's killing it
Can't
tonight.
argue with that shit.
Chat is on fire. And as Mike had said, if you're on Twitter, jump over to YouTube. You're missing some good shit in the chat here.
Now the question is, do we jump in on Baylor now? They're down 49-42. It's plus 6.5 on the money line. I'm sorry, on the spread, but the money line is plus 350. I am going to jump in on Baylor. I'm going to take the plus 6.5 in this spot, though. Capitals scored again, 3-0 Capitals. I'll tell you what, thank God I said I'm taking it as soon as I talked about it. I would have been fucking chapped if I saw 3-0 and I missed it. Would have ruined my whole night.
Capitals are fucking killing it in their last couple games. I mean, it's the Blackhawks, granted.
Yep.
Team total under.
I'll tell you what, bad news for me. This Baylor, I can't get 6.5 anymore, but I tried to get it in. I can get 5.5. So Baylor plus 5.5. I'm going to take the money line too. I'm going to spread this thing out. It's plus 2.
Did you see that? Bruce was just doing the announcement, and Kutelaba went over to him and gave him the throat cut right in his face.
No, I didn't see that.
That was badass.
I did see the throat cut out of the corner of my eye. I didn't realize what was happening.
Yeah.
All right, so Baylor plus 5.5 and the money line plus 220 are some live spots that I just moved on. Capitals scored again. 4-0 Capitals, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You guys heard it here first.
Wow, the referee had to get involved in the
Yeah, did you
intro.
see that?
That's a first. That's a first.
Who was throat cutting who?
Kutelaba was throat
Kutelaba
cutting Lynn.
walked all the way across the ring, and the referee
God,
kind of had
that's
to
our
step
guy.
in, make sure they didn't get going early.
It's our boy.
And then he comes out leg kicking.
And I'm not going to be surprised. Somebody's going down here, though, for sure.
Oh, Jesse's got one for you there.
Jesse Gomez, Almeida, Yan, and O'Malley inside the distance plus 896. Are they all inside the distance, or is it just the O'Malley one inside the distance? I like that Almeida spot there. And I like Yan. We got it rolling across the bottom. I kind of
I'm on Jalton too. It's got to be Jalton.
I am probably going to jump on Curtis just because I like him. I like him. I like his
Don't
speech
follow
impediment.
your heart, Jeff. No, I mean, it's a pick and fight for a reason.
Damon Ross Sung Kim. What the fuck? Not on YouTube.
What?
We should be
Is
on
that
YouTube.
Is that a spammer? I'm on YouTube.
Let's go, boys.
I see it on YouTube.
I see him. He's posting over there from X, so maybe
I'll be right back.
he says he's not on YouTube and he's going to get there. I don't know. Definitely go out there and follow us. Listen, we just popped this thing off recently. Jeff and I both do a lot of things out there. We do a lot of content. You can find me over at Pub Sports Radio. Jeff's in there contributing all over the place for MMA. But we just built this channel, and the concept and the reason behind it is we want to be able to give out plays of the day. We want to give you guys our best looks. No charge. We're not asking for anything other than hang out, subscribe, become a member. Let me find the detail for you.
Find that link, Mike. Still standing face to face. 2:45 left in the first round. Doesn't look like either. I've been looking down at the screen, so I don't really see if anyone's had the advantage. Oh, fucking Kute Lava blasts him, drops him.
Says,
Back up.
what channel? I mean, you dodos. Yeah. Check that channel out there. It's Mike M at Pimp Slap POD YouTube channel we just started off with. So check it out. Appreciate you coming in there, growing with us. Trying to give you guys more content, man. We're doing it for free. We're doing it. We hang out. We're betting anyways. We want to be a part of this thing with you guys. So, we figured, we're spending time together. We're hanging out together. We might as well get together and do this thing and let you guys know what we're betting as well. It's always fun when we can all cash. And the best part is you guys bringing in your plays as well. We love to see what you guys are on. We want to see, maybe you guys are looking at things we didn't look at. And that happens all the time, despite looking at the entire card. Sometimes you just whitewash something. You just look over it. So when you guys,
I completely agree. Especially like you're looking at the college basketball. I'm sure there's certain plays you hone in on, but you got 60 something games a night. And you know what? Somebody else in the chat might like a team and might dig a little deeper into some of the other games versus, all of them. So I appreciate it too. I know you and I are talking, generally every Saturday night about picks and what we're on, and it's nice to be able to share them. And it's even nicer to see the chat, what they're on. I like jumping on a bunch of those. I'm actually going to jump on that Providence play, I think. I have not yet. You said it kicks off.
You know how many Mike M's there are? I never looked. I never looked.
Yeah.
It does seem like there might be some, right?
They're banging, standing and banging. Kute Lava looks a little touched up.
You guys can always reach out to me on X too.
So
I love it. The community that we're building here on X. I love trading plays with you guys. I love hearing your guys' ideas. Ask me about this. Ask me about that. Tell me what spots you're on. We love it, man. It's all fun. We're all trying to grow, just trying to get better access to information. The more we can do that together, the more we're going to cash more tickets, and that's what it comes down to. Maybe you talk me off a spot. Maybe I lead you to a spot. It doesn't matter, but it's all about just getting cash, right? The bookies are our enemy here. We're all working together to get it done. So love this idea. Love what we're doing here on Saturdays. Great spot to hang out, kind of unwind after the week here. It's the beautiful day. Saturdays are a lot of fun. We got tons of action going as well. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Let's go. Wake Forest is up 67-59 on Clemson. 5.5 minutes to go as well. I wouldn't be mad at cashing another plus money spot either. I'll tell you that. Change my fucking name to Plus Money Mikey. Fuck it.
I wish the fight was a little closer here.
Yeah, he dropped him with that straight right. We got fucking Phillips coming out. Try to get ahead of these a little more. What the fuck is going on here?
So upcoming NBA spots there. I've already shared a couple that I'm involved with here. I'll jump back in again while we're kind of on a little interlude here. I took the Denver -4.5 same game parlayed with Aaron Gordon over 5.5 rebounds. It was plus 102 earlier today. Not sure what the number's at now, but gave that out a plus 102. So that spot is lurking. That's going to be a later start for us. I like Golden State tonight too. I got him at -10. I'm okay with the number. Doesn't matter. I like that Golden State spot.
You got them at what?
-10.
Oh, I think you said -110. I was like, how the fuck did you get that
Oh, no.
number?
No. -10 and -110.
I was like, did it really move that much? Might take the Spurs again, not pregame, but if it starts to get a little bit too wide. I did it last game. It got up to 21.5. So we'll see.
Well, the live betting action in this fight right now, Kute Lava is plus 175. So he is apparently getting pieced up right now. Looks like it's his legs that are the problem. He's now plus 250. It's definitely his legs. It looks like it's his left leg that's the problem too. His lead leg starting to show some welts there just below the knee on the outside. and above the ankle on the outside as well. So Linz is doing a great job of beating up the ankle, beating up that left leg.
What up, Smoke and Mirrors?
Smoke!
Smoke.
Kutalaba. You know,
He's chasing him down, but like you said, getting the ankle worked. I like the forward pressure out of Kutalaba here.
He always
It's in the
does
second.
that, man. That's why I think it's a do or die fight. Now that round one is over, I think a finish happens in 2 or 3 from somebody. We're live on that bet.
Dan's reffing tonight. Big Dan. I gave the I told him the story. I want to say hi to Doug. Mike.
Nasty.
Look at Mike's got his pimp slap up in the background there.
Hi.
what up, Ashley?
Hello.
No, what's going on? Hi.
MMA Ashley.
MMA Ashley's here, doing some renovations downstairs.
Well, that's exciting. You
Yeah.
have a pick for us?
No, I don't. My babe does. MMA Jeff's got all the picks for you right here, live, all night long.
Here you go for the next one.
Oh, let's see. Hang on. Let me read it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. So we have. Okay.
You don't need to get into all that.
No, we're not. Okay. So we have Phillips by decision, minus 140.
Well, I like that pick.
Mhm.
You heard it here first.
Solid choice. Get your bets in, ladies and gentlemen.
Excellent reasoning behind it. So
There's a lot of reasoning behind it, but
I'll read it off.
There you go.
All right. Let's see.
Now you did it.
All right, Phillips. Let's see. Oh, okay. So the other fighter, what's his name? Munez is not so young, at the ripe age of 37. So he must be a little bit older. Losses by December and all in the UFC. He has 4 KOs and 9 submission wins. He's coming off a loss, but oh my God, where's Phillips?
He's there.
Oh, Phillips. Anyways, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Phillips, okay, the most important fighter in this fight. He's got 5 KOs, 2 submissions, and 4 wins by decision. So Phillips looking to win this one, by decision. He ranks 19 and seems to be on the fast track to the top 10. So I mean, we're gonna see. What? Oh, I like Phillips by decision.
Actually, I don't want to put you on the spot, but 8:05 p.m. Grand Canyon and Cal Baptist are rolling. Do you have a look for us in the Grand Canyon Cal Baptist game? College
Oh,
basketball.
absolutely. I'm guessing that's basketball.
Yeah.
Okay, basketball. Yes, absolutely. So thank you for bringing that to my attention. I think Calabasas all the way. All the way, straight for the win. I think it's going to be neck and neck, and they're going to go shot for shot. But I think the inside perimeter is really going to see an attack by Calabasas. They're not going to be able to keep it off.
So you're telling me that my Grand Canyon -7 play is no good? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but I think you should probably reconsider that one.
Call the bookie. Get that one back.
Oh man. We are rolling on this fight here. We've got ourselves with Kutalaba at +750. Felipe Linz, is he going to hold on to this thing and get the job done?
Willie? I think so.
I'm tempted to take a little sprinkle on this +750. His legs are getting abused, but why can't he come over the top and just smack this guy right in the face? Your face, Ashley.
Come on.
What do you say?
He said your face.
Oh,
Finish
your
it in round 3, boys. Finish it in round 3.
Is that what you take that?
Yeah. Thought it would
Man,
go
oh man,
inside the distance.
187 plus watching us, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so already. We got plenty of Twitter spaces out there. X, get the like and the retweet. Let them know we're here doing it. We're about to cash some more plus money spots. I'm going to get a refill on the cocktail. Hopefully, Kutalabe finds a way to come through. I'll be right back.
On another note, you guys clearly, I don't know if you understood all that, but I'm on what's his name? Phillips there by decision on the next fight. After this one, I'm going to go catch a smoke. So I will be MIA for 5 minutes or so. But yeah, next fight, I'm on Phillips by decision. What is it? Minus 140. Dylan, what do you got for the next one?
The next one, Kyler Phillips too. I'm throwing him in a parlay with Sean O'Malley because they're both from the same gym. I think they both win. Both at MMA Lab on the same card. I think they get the W. So parlay.
There you go. Oh, Linz takes him down. 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go in round 3, and Linz is he's trying to get the back. Oh, Kutelaba looked like he was going for an arm submission there, but slipped out. Slippery in the third round here, sweaty. Linz is looking like he's going to try to get on top and full mount. Kutelaba's giving up the back. I agreed, Fanatical Jim. He is fighting smart. He's got the back here. I don't know. I don't have the live line in front of me. I got so many fucking windows open.
I'm Felipe Linz at minus 100,000 right now. No joke.
Kutelaba's got the arm.
Kutelaba's plus 1,300 live.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's got him in a threatening position, but he does have the arm. Linz has the arms locked. Not looking good for Kutelaba.
Finish it in round 3.
I was saying to Big Scott, I fucked up and I wanted to switch my pick, but early in the week I had Linz to knock him out in round 1. I don't even know if I played that. I think I just clicked it. All right. Face to face here, 250 left in the third. Linz is looking tired though.
Yeah, I told you they both suck.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
This is like the what is it, the San Jose Ottawa game? Nobody wants to watch it. It's like a fucking car accident. You can't look away.
The line is down. Plus 1,000. The line is down right now.
Linz is gassed. I agree.
Get up this motherfucker. Let's go.
3 minutes to do it. Kick him in the leg again.
Oh, nice elbow. Oh, elbow to the back of the head.
Illegal.
Looked like he timed that one intentionally. Do you understand? No speak English.
No speaking. The Rangers are up 1-0. Fanatical Jim, you got to like that there. Toronto, you need Toronto to come back and get some movement. But Wake Forest is up 76-73. Minute and a half to go.
Oh.
It's literally 2 minutes left. I really am. I'm not
Just kind of standing and banging, right? Let's go.
Yeah, I like it. It's fucking violent.
Just
Sexual and
with
violent.
that elbow to the back of the head. Let him get finished.
Like, we got to get that one clipped. Sexual and violent. For the show. Wedding Crashers. 1-0 Rangers.
Mike,
Nothing.
what good are the rules if you can get away with it once every single time?
Fucking hey, Dylan, you know I'd fight in the MMA. I'd give an eye poke, a nut kick, and a cage grab. I'd space them out one in each round.
The punishment never escalates. It's always the same result. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, there's your warning. Okay.
Don't kick him in the dick anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, I warned you about the dick kick. Now don't poke him in the eyes anymore.
You can even push your luck and maybe get away with it twice. Seen that before too.
Yeah. I'd be the dirtiest fighter out there. I'd be cage grabbing. Guys trying to take me down. I'd be kicking him in the dick and grabbing cages while I poke him in the eye. That'd be a referee's
I
nightmare.
do it all the time.
Oh boy, here we go. Banging for the last 30 seconds. Let's go. He's just broke him up. Not enough action.
Let's go.
No, they only stop it if he.
Sons of bitches.
This is going to be a close. This might be a fucking draw.
Big O says Oral Roberts was up 16-6 early on them Jackrabbits. It's now halftime, 38-21. The Jackrabbits are no bitches, man. They're somebody to be contended with there in that conference. They might even be a situation where they can go live, 1-2 rounds in the conference or in the NCAA tournament. So RVD 420 says UFC is rigged.
It is not RVD. It is not.
No, judges.
I'm going to smoke. I'll be back.
All right. Well, let's go, Dylan. We got things popping here. We got the NHL 1-0 Montreal over Toronto. I'm on the draw. I sprinkled the draw on that play. I've got Washington Capitals -1.5. They're up 3-0 at the first intermission. Tampa is putting boots to ass on the Philadelphia Flyers. That's not what you want to see. But 1-0 Sharks at intermission over the Ottawa Senators. We've got the Rangers up 1-0 on St. Louis. Plenty of games going, Dylan. And let's live look at what's going on with our plays here. Baylor +5.5 and +220. Baylor's down 8 points now, +7.5, +1,000. That's not going to be great. Drake is up 64-63. And Wake Forest. Did Wake Forest get there for us? That is the question everybody wants to know. That was a +165 spot.
Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to play any hockey or any sports probably, to be honest.
Wake Forest is up 76-71 over Clemson with 45 seconds to go. We're looking at a +165 spot on Wake Forest. We'll take that. We'll take that with the Marquette +165 too. Give it to our guy Kutalaba. Nope. Philip Idlins.
Well, let's see.
Felipe Lenz gets the job done. RVD says UFC is rigged. Look at the first fight. Shake his head. That's okay.
And the first fight was, I don't know. That's how it goes down. I've seen it before, too. I said it when that happened. You know, they're going to give her a 10-8 round, and then we're going to go to a greasy decision.
Jeff and I both agree with this Kyler Phillips to win by decision. It's -120 over on DraftKings. Any thoughts on this fight, Dylan?
On Kyler Phillips?
Yep.
Yeah, I think he pretty much just does what he has to do to get the decision victory. That's what I think. But I also have a parlay, like I said before, with him and Sean O'Malley. Just a two-legger gets you +100. I did have a third leg, but it was Rebellis that smashed. So just that for now. But I am going to look to shoot a lot more later. For sure, as this card goes on.
We're just getting started. And
yeah, I'm kind of just feeling, honestly, because the main card is where I really want to, do a little damage here. Prelims, yeah, we typically scrape by or whatever. We've already seen it tonight, greasy split decisions. So we're going to keep the money tight through the prelims and smash the main card.
We have crested 200 viewers here. So shout out to every one of you guys watching us on X, watching us on YouTube. We appreciate all of you coming out, hanging out now, 203 plus and growing. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so already. And retweet this content there for us. Repost it, retweet it, whatever you got to do over there on X. Giving you guys some plus money winners as well. We got that +165, +110 on Marquette. We're looking to do the same thing with Wake Forest, +165. We love you guys hanging out with us tonight. It's Saturday night. Cheers to 208 plus now watching us live. It's awesome, man. It's great to hang out with you guys.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, man. It's great to see you guys hanging out with us tonight. Everyone, guys, listen. All we ask you to do, hit that thumbs up and follow us on YouTube and share your plays in the chat. We want to recognize what you guys are on as well. We see a ton of you guys throwing those plays out there already. We love to recognize them. We love to follow them. There's a lot of things going on tonight, and everybody looks at the card a little different. But we all have the same goal in mind, Dylan, and that is let's get the money from the bookies' pockets and put it in our own. So
Hell
love
yeah.
to see you guys and your plays in the chat, man. It's awesome. Let's go.
Hell yeah. We just cashed that on Felipe Lins.
You cashed it. That's okay.
Two shitty fighters take the dog.
Yeah. That's
But I
That's
did
really
lose
a
that
strong philosophy,
sprinkle on
man.
round 2 and 3 when, I said it myself. They both suck. And then I went and bet on a finish for one of them. I mean, they both have cardio problems, and that shit was just terrible in round 2 and 3.
no, it happens, right? I mean, that's a great look. I think
It's
we
good,
got there.
and the best part is now you know that Felipe Lin sucks. He had gas problems in round 3, so his next fight will smack the fuck out of the other opponent.
Oh, it's
All right, who got it? Who got it?
Lins.
Lynn's got it.
Fuck. Scumbag.
I was saying to Mike, like they said, they both suck. We'll be looking for Felipe Lins. It's great that he's still going to be in the UFC. Now we can fade the fuck out of him because he's one of my favorites to fade.
There we go. We got a celebrity in the chat. There's our guy, Perky Bumps. He says, there's my boy, Mikey. What up, Dylan and
What
Jeff?
up?
Phillips, next fight, Love and Northwestern in an hour also. Great to see you, man. Jeff, we just eclipsed 200 viewers here live.
Hey.
Rocking and rolling with us between X and YouTube. Get your glass up. We're going to do a cheers again. 214 plus and growing here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight on a Saturday night. Could be
Hell
anywhere
yeah.
else, but you're here with us, rocking and cashing. Let's get this money.
Fuck.
We're going to do
Half
it.
tempted to get the brown bottle for that one.
Yeah. 200 plus, baby. Let's roll.
Yeah, I don't know where the money is at on this fight, but the line hasn't moved at all week. It's still the same, minus 225, plus 175. So I think Kyler Phillips holding strong.
Yeah, I got Phillips at -2. He was 225. He shifted to 215. He's back up to 225 on my book. The
I never
over
saw
is
Phillips.
the over's -305, which again correlates to MMA Ashley's pick there. Phillips by decision.
Guys, I dropped it
You're
in. I know a
roundabout,
bunch of you
please.
guys are watching us on X. I see a ton of YouTube followers, our boys, the OGs. Get out there and copy and paste, subscribe to the YouTube channel. When we go live, you will be in the know. We're going to continue to do more of these types of things, not just live streams, but we're going to get out there. We're going to give you guys our plays of the day. We're going to give you guys some betting concepts, philosophies, the way that we approach the card, all kinds of things out there to help you guys be better bettors as well. It's all about growing the bankroll, and we love doing this stuff. So get out there and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you have not done so already. And more to come. We appreciate you guys showing the support and hanging out with us tonight, man. Love it. We don't ask you guys for anything. No cash. We're not asking for anything. Just come hang out with us. Grab yourselves a nice cocktail, and let's make some money together. Let's get this cash. We are about to cash. Wake Forest is up 79-76. 2 seconds to go in this Clemson game. We're looking to put down another plus 165 live bet winner. We got that plus 110, plus 165 on Marquette. Wake Forest is trying to get there for us as well. Shout out our boy there. I know he was dropping it in there. He was saying the plus 155. Just got a little better number, but it's all good, man. This is what it's all about. We're all trying to get this cash. So let's go.
Keith,
Perky,
appreciate
it's
it,
great to
man.
see you, man.
We always like the retweets, as Mike has mentioned. And Perky, fucking glad to see a celebrity like you in the group.
We love you, Perky, man. Hope all is well. I know you got you some things going on. It's great to have you coming in, hanging out. Just take a little bit of night off of working. I know you got a lot going on, dude. So it's awesome to spend time with you. Just unwind a little bit. I know it's tough, but you're the man, dude. You keep doing what you do. You lead by example, of course, and it's great to see you in here hanging out with us tonight. So Appreciate you, Perky Bumps. Let's go, my guy.
Fanatical Jim. Munoz is
Fanatical.
one of my favorite fighters. He will take one more bet from me here. I've been there before. I've been there.
How I feel about the Hornets. I gave him one more bet. You know what? You get one more
Shogun
bet,
in
then
his
you're gonna
last
be fucked
fights,
off.
I had to bet on him. The only reason, I think he had a small chance to win that fight. And then it was my last time I would ever be able to bet on him, so I fucking did it.
Nuke Worker says he just subscribed. That's great, man. Appreciate you, Nuke. My guy doing his thing down there. It's great to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying retirement, Nuke. You deserve it, and it's great to see that you're spending a couple of those free hours that you have with us. It's awesome, man. Shout out to you, Nuke Worker. My
Hell
guy
yeah.
doing his thing out there. He says, hit the like, fellas. Absolutely. Let's go. We got 213 plus watching us, you guys. It's great to see those numbers and keep rocking and rolling. We're going to get that. In fact, we did get that. Let's roll a clip. Wake Forest 81, Clemson 76. The live money, I got it at plus 165. It was all over the place. 155s, 165s. Let's get this cash. Another one. Let's find it. Let's see what we have here.
Perky, you're gonna see Mike down at Pubapalooza. What a fucking treat that's
Somebody
gonna be.
please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun. You the man. You the man.
Yeah, baby. That's probably my favorite clip.
Yeah,
That
I
might
like
be my
that a lot.
favorite clip.
I like the other one you played earlier with the boys from Hangover there in the car. It's not gambling if it's winning.
We'll roll that
Perky.
one back.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
Perky,
Listen.
I'm on Phillips by decision in this next one.
We are rolling here. Tight window on this Baylor game here. Baylor, we ended up getting them plus 5.5 and the money line, but they're down 6. So we need a little bit of work here. Drake, however, we did take Drake on the money line at halftime, minus 125. 67-65, a minute to go in the second half of this Drake game as well. Let's just keep fucking going. Why don't we just keep winning? Let's go.
I don't mind
So
that.
stupid question. Is money line the same as decision if he wins?
Wait, what? Is money line the same as
Let's
decision?
go.
Yeah.
Well,
If
there's two
the
ways
guy
to take
wins,
the
he
bet.
wins. He's
There's
winning
two
on.
ways to take the bet, right? There's the
Sorry, Mike.
pick the prop by decision, and then there's the take the guy. So if you take the fighter, sometimes it's like minus 200. But if you take him to win by decision, it might be plus 110, Perky. So it's a great question. It's worth noting. There's a big
Yeah, the
difference.
dog by decision there was probably huge when they were screaming the under was minus 400 on the books and shit.
There's
probably
our
some good
guy,
money to be
Michael
had on the
Buena.
over.
Says
I'm gonna-
Wake Forest cash
I'm gonna-
out plus 180. Let's run another one for our guy, Michael Buena here. Let's see what we got. Let's go. You know what? I got one. It only seems appropriate. Let me find it.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
These fucking names. We got to come up with some better names. Here we go.
I'm not fucking leaving.
It's great.
All right, let's
It's a
go.
lot of fun to keep these wins going. Shout out to you, Michael B, baby. Let's go.
Look, yeah, you said you got it at what, 165? I didn't play it. I think you said you got it at 165 by the time, with the book, I guess. It looks like Keith was on that one too. Yeah,
Let's go, boys.
I fucking wish I got on it.
We're winning as a group. Here we go. 15 seconds left in this Drake Bradley game. Gave Drake out minus 125 at halftime. 70-67. Get yourselves ready. We got another one coming in. Where else
Wait.
can you have this much fucking fun? I mean, come on, Jeff. Come on.
I just need another fucking fight to start.
Yeah, right. I just a buddy of mine. He's coming up for the Zach Bryant concert tomorrow, and he just said he needs a place to crash. So I'll be right back.
Don't want to miss this live action. Better hurry up. Let's
did
go,
pretty
guys.
well
We're 2
on,
hours deep. We're cashing all over. We got a ton of plus 165s. Our guy Michael B coming in there, giving us the plus 180. Michael B, I had to say Michael B because I'm not of Spanish descent.
I mean,
so you've already
fucking,
made
should
fun
we
of
really take the
butchering
Nets
your
right
last name.
now? I heard the Nets had problems recently, and I'm concerned to take them. But it is the Charlotte Hornets at
Oh,
plus
fuck the Nets.
175. I think they're fucking terrible right now too, right? Even like, I'm like, man, it's the Hornets though, but I'm like, I'm still torn. You know, they're doing so bad right now. They were okay, but I think they're down a lot of their squad. Are they still down their boys or
There
what?
we go. We got our boy out here. Big casher for Big Scott. Says Stony Brick wins by 10 to cash that plus 280 parlay. We're gonna give you a little recognition here. Let's see what we have. We'll give you this one.
He's got a beautiful backswing. He got all of that one.
Yeah, he got all of that one. Shout out to you,
Hell yeah, Big
our
Scott.
guy,
Let's
Big
go.
Scott. Perky says UConn's getting smacked early. Fuck. I wish I took that with you. I didn't. I don't know why I was so scared. Oh, it's great, guys. Keep throwing the plays in the chat. You guys are fucking running red hot right now. It's great. This is a great forum to share these bets and get
I
this
love it.
cash. We just cashed Drake. I don't know why it says overtime here. It's got to be my book just being fuckery here. We got another one. We got Drake.
All right,
We
let's
had
go.
Drake
We're
minus-
popping off in this fight. Let's go, Mike. Let's fucking go.
We
Tyler
had
Phillips
Drake.
also has a 7-inch reach advantage. Forgot to mention that.
We've got this Drake winner. Let's get this Drake winner. Let's celebrate this one first.
Oh yeah. And how about this, Mike? We failed to mention this too much, and I think we need to consider this going forward. The UFC is done with USADA. I mean, steroids are
Yeah.
live. I think that's why Felipe Lins won that fight. He's a known steroid user.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I mean, the fact we're seeing that stuff here. Fanatical Jim says 2-0. Oh my gosh. It's great, you guys here.
All of
We
them.
can navigate this thing here. I see a bunch of you guys talking about this pay-per-view event. I will say this: it's Fire Stick worthy. IPTV. You can reach out to me on X there via DM. I can try to help you guys navigate this thing here. But we did cash Drake. We did cash Marquette, and we did cash Wake Forest here. We got Baylor. I don't think we're going to get Baylor. I think we're going to
go.
run out of luck with this Baylor spot. Baylor's down 10, 26 seconds to go against Texas Tech. I think that's going to be a loss. That will be. We have to acknowledge the losses. We win a lot, but we have to acknowledge these losses. And
Baylor, yeah.
that live spot for Baylor plus 5.5 in the money line is not going to get there. But look, it looks like it's a final 78-68. It happens. It's not our finest moment. Let's see if we.
That's all good. Fuck. As long as we're on top at the end of the day.
I'll tell you what we do have, Dylan.
All right, let's take a deep breath. Now we gotta think about how we're gonna get back, okay? We can't let emotion cloud our judgment, okay?
I like that one.
I feel better already.
I like that one. A very smart statement.
Let's go, you guys. Keith says if anybody is playing horses, he likes the number 4 Golden Gate race number 8. And then Perky says, I like that one, Mikey Usher. Oh, yeah. Nuke Worker. Mike, What day you getting into San Antonio? I'm getting in there on Wednesday. Wednesday's my day to get into San Antonio. I still got to do a bunch of last calls. I don't know if I'll get one on Wednesday. I think I will. I don't want to not be a part of last call. We're growing, man. We're kicking ass. We're up 55 units. Everything's 1 unit plays. We're finding a way to win. But more to come. More to come.
Hell yeah. So far, a very slow start to this fight. They're just, first minute feeling each other out. Kyler Phillips, definitely the faster boxer, working the combinations. Pedro Munoz does get him down. See what happens on the ground here. He'll get out.
I love it.
He scrambles enough. He'll get out. This ain't gonna be ground control. Yeah, he's up. He's up. Pedro Munoz talking about getting poked in the eye again. Fuck off.
Captain Insano. Mike, we got to get that clip. We got to get that clip too.
Moisey.
We just ran a whole bunch of them though. We cashed a whole bunch of spots. We were gone there.
Yeah, fucking.
Seriously. No, listen, they're on the same team. Jeff, MMA Lab. Kyler Phillips trains with Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley fought this opponent. He told him, "Listen, poke him in the eye. His eye is weak."
That was his illegal eye poke, wasn't it?
It's the same
Since you
thing,
boys
the
are
same
dialed
fight.
into,
They
the
literally
UFC
train at the
now.
same gym. I'm not making a joke. They
Yeah, no.
literally train together.
I
Poke him in the eye, Kyler. You could
no,
probably
like I
get
said,
away
my
with
fucking
twice.
buddies now driving up from Pittsburgh. He's like, "Oh, I'm just grabbing something to eat. I got to get ready. I'll be there around 2 a.m. Are you going to be up?" I'm like, "Yeah, guess I'll hold off on the brown bottle."
Man, Providence is up 15-7. Shout out to them boys on Providence. I'm going to hit the head. Be right back. Oh,
Minus 115. Pick him
why did
now.
somebody tell me the light's not on?
I said it earlier. Fuck you.
I might make.
All right, what we got? Minute 30 left. I again just got back in, so I haven't really been
Sorry, the
seeing
UFC,
what's happening here.
The UFC lies to you so hardcore on the broadcast. Like it's a minus 115. Pick 'em. Go get your bets. This is anybody's fight, and then you go look at the book, and no, Pedro Munoz is a plus 325. But a lot of casuals, they'll be like, "Oh, it was just a pick 'em though. That was a close fight. I should take the dog." It's not.
Pedro's hurt. No, I listened to it faintly in the background, but I don't literally. Somebody was breaking my balls about not pronouncing the names right, and I was like, I don't even listen to these fucking names. Watch the fights.
There's a lot of
Shit on the
names,
streams.
There's a lot of hard names, like Chinese, Brazilian, like all around the world, man. Gotta be very talented to know all those names.
Yeah, right.
Not many, like nobody can do
Fanatical
it.
Jim.
John
Captain
Anik does it
Insano.
very well on the broadcast, but that's about it, man.
Yeah. I guess oh yeah, he did eye poke him. Shit.
Let's go, Kyler. Let's go, Kyler.
Another eye poke.
Another one. Told you he was training with Sean O'Malley.
Captain Insano shows no mercy.
We got to write these things down so we can get these clips. Accidental eye poke. Is it accidental? I agree, Big Scott. I don't think my decision here is gonna last. Plus, he's getting pieced up, bleeding out of the eye. He got poked in. Oh, fucking Phillips is swinging.
He's good. Pedro Munoz he's a rock.
He is. That's again similar to the last fight there. I think I don't see that one ending. I don't unless fucking O'Malley's leg gives out. I don't see that fight. And Chito's I don't think he's ever been knocked out, but Chito is no bitch.
Yeah, I can't remember a time when Cheeto has been finished either.
I don't think he has been. I'm
He's got some on his record, but not recently, like in the UFC.
Yeah.
Maybe on his old record, but I don't know.
All right, 8:30's coming up. I already talked about this one previous. I'm going to go with this West Carolina. First half, West Carolina. It's a pick'em. First half, West Carolina.
There you go, Mike.
West Carolina. Shout out to our guy, Perky Bumps. Love to see our guy, Perky,
Let's see.
rocking and rolling again. West Carolina, boys and girls.
Yeah,
First
Cheeto has
half.
no KO losses and no submission losses.
Yeah, he's never been finished. He's got some heart. He's a dog.
All full disclaimer, the line is now moving against this West Carolina spot, but I like it. I don't care. We looked at it. Shout out to whoever it was that had me look at it. Toronto scores 1-1. Let's go draw. Let's go draw.
Hell yeah.
Let's go over.
Let's go,
I was
Tyler
laughing. I
Phillips.
said I gave that fucking play out so many times. It's probably going to stay under. But I'm on it, and it's in my parlay. I'm gonna double lose.
You
If
know,
lose.
Fanatical Jim likes it. He says, "Let's go Toronto."
Fuck
He's
yeah,
got
Fanatical
Toronto and
Jim.
the Rangers.
And
Oh,
Perky
I
Bump
love
says he
seeing
still
the,
didn't get any point deductions because he's got a bigger nut sack.
I love seeing your guys' plays out there so we can root for them together. You know, that's what makes it fun, man. We're all trying to get this cash together, boys and girls. Let's go. I'll tell you what, I'm mad at myself for not taking Wyoming. I talked about it. I said it. I drilled into it, and then I never clicked the button on it. They're up 65-37, 11 minutes to go in the second half. God damn. We'll break them all down. You guys put them in the chat. We'll talk about them. Doesn't mean I'm going to bet them, but hopefully I can give you guys some insight to bet them as well. Damn. That's one that I'm real mad at myself about. I liked them. I even looked at them earlier today. I liked them, and I don't know what happened. Somehow I missed it, Jeff. It happens. 65.
I missed that Providence play. I was saying I wanted to take it, and then I fucking got tied up with bullshit and missed my 8 o'clock window. I had 45 minutes to take it, and I didn't. And then I waited.
Our chat, man. Our chat's running hot. You boys are
Chat
killing
is
it.
running
Boys and
hot.
girls are killing it. Keep throwing
I
them out
tell you,
there. Let's talk.
people on Twitter, jump on over to YouTube. These fuckers are rolling. Plus money, Michael B with a plus 180.
Shit. We got
Yeah.
plus 180s, 165s, 110s.
Hey, what was the final in that Wake Forest? I think I had it minus 3.5.
I think they won by 5 or 6. So the 3.5 covered. That was the one I gave you pregame.
Yeah. Before we were even on strike. I know.
Yeah, they
Wrapped
covered.
up
They covered that.
USC. Just put it in. Wake Forest by 5.
Oh.
All right, Michael B.
Yeah.
Great
Wake
call
Forest
on the
won.
plus 180 there.
Yeah, that was an excellent call. That prompted me to the plus 165. That's what I'm saying, you guys. Your chat comments are so important to what we're doing here. Everyone's working together. We got 623. in this
Everyone's
game.
keeping their eye on a certain game. I love it.
Oh, it's so much fun.
2 minutes left in the second round, and Phillips took a couple of deep breaths there early, but still, who knows? He's pushing forward, but still back and forth. I actually think this round's pretty even, but I believe Phillips won that first round.
Yeah, very
Like
close.
he
Second
said,
round, a little
love
slow.
hanging out with you guys. All I do is make money.
Oh,
Us
nice
too, man.
combo from Phillips, though.
We love everybody working together to get these books, man. This is, we're the guys on screen, but you guys in the chat make this thing worthwhile. So keep throwing those plays out there because, I want to get that cash as much as the next guy. And that trigger on Wake Forest brought me in there. I said it. I wanted to get in there, and it was a reminder to get in there. So it's outstanding. Let's go.
Oh boy!
Absolutely go.
Hang on.
Well-
let me play a video for him.
You got a guess.
I actually like this as a in general intro.
Make that money, make that money, baby. You got to make that money, all right.
Oh my God! It's
At the Roxbury? What are we doing?
Yes.
Is that little wig on?
Yeah.
Sean, I haven't seen you in a while, and I thought you might have eaten too much of that stale gum.
No way. That was right into the trash. That's a nice packet. That's a nice big stack of 30-year-old gum from 1986. Holy cow. 40-year-old gum. What am I talking 30?
Right? You get any good cards out of that?
To me they're nice, but they're worth 30 cents. Kirby Puckett rookie card, like
Jesus, I haven't heard that name in forever.
I love opening like from like 86 to 85 to 87, right? Because that's where I was like, 12, 13, 14 years old. And they're all guys I grew up watching. Like they're just like iconic cards for my youth and brings me back to those days. So it's fun getting like, your Canseco or you're like Greg Maddux, Donruss, Rated rookie. Like those are fun cards. It's good stuff.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I gotta look at this. I got a giant stack to get rid of right here, though. I gotta take a ride. I don't know when. Look at this giant stack here.
There you go.
All
Jesus.
Wander Francos.
Huh.
What? Really?
Wander Franco rookies. I don't know if I'll be able to get much for him.
Yeah. Who?
I mean, I think for all of them, you should get
European
something.
market. The KBO has a market for that.
I mean, I got a graded 8 rookie.
Oh, let's go. Going into round 3, Jeff. I think we're looking good. Kyler's slowing down. Pedro's beat up.
Sean, we got the 8:30 window coming up. Do you have anything?
Let's see. Man, my head is like spinning. It's like I do. I got Utah State, I believe, going at 8:30 against New Mexico here. -3.5 I have. So Utah State at home, New Mexico versus New Mexico. Anything else going tonight? 9:30 I have Kansas City -4.5. And I got LSU. LSU off the board, 7.5. That's what I got.
Well, I like that LSU play.
So
All right.
I like that LSU play.
I'm going to tell you on the Utah State -3.5.
I know I'm having a good run. It's been a nice month so far. I can't
Oh,
good.
complain.
you're too modest. You are too modest.
I have to.
The guy doesn't even look at the run he's doing, and then all of a sudden he adds it up, and he's like,
I
"Whoa,
really didn't. I,
whoa."
Whoa.
I think I was at like 16-2 or 16-3. I'm like, wow, that's pretty good. And I just mentioned it like haphazardly, like, we're on a good run. And then I had like a 7-1 day or something. I'm like, oh boy, a big Saturday. So now it's something good. Now you're sitting at like 23-4. You're like, that's a crooked number over a single digit number. That looks good. Heck, 24-10 is good. You're in single digits. Yeah. What is there to say, man? It's been, yeesh. The free picks have been rolling along. And here's the thing: is people are like, oh well, why isn't that a premium play? Well, they're slightly different. I can't give every play out that I have, and honestly, I have less kind of on the other side. Like my free pick run was 35-7. My other one was like 27-15 or something. So I had more losses on my premiums, but I'm not complaining about 58% for myself on, but it was no year 80-something%. Like that's just an insane run.
No, definitely not. It's obviously great. Now, Mike and I were talking about that the other day. He's like, every time I fucking give out a lean, the lean hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I went back and forth with him
Probability,
because I'll give out a bunch of a handful of picks on for UFC, and the picks I'm giving out, it's like shit. I'm 2-1, 1-2. It's
I try to keep track of all of them. I keep my records on all my sports for free picks. So today I'm going right now. I'm 6-3 with UNLV pending.
Jeez.
So not bad. So that brings me to 41-10. I don't even know what percentage that is. That is freaking nuts.
crazy.
It's got to be,
And also,
be
most
92,
of these-
93.
I was going to say 90%.
Most of these are given out the night before. Like I'll go do late night, Monday night, at midnight, and that's 11 o'clock my time, and I'll say this is what I like. But it's, I had 17 games today. I bet today, and I'm probably going to end up going like 12-5 or something like that. 11-6, something along those lines. On the sites and I find site buyers are different. People come in free picks, don't buy sites, right? I mean, it's tough enough to get them to hit the like button for you. So I really don't worry about that. I try to give out a good play. If I have 10 games, I'm going to give like 4 that I have on a site and a couple of those strong plays I have. I'm looking at this card for tomorrow. I have nothing. I just did a free pick. I'm like, you know what? I kind of like Nebraska in the under. I don't know if I'm going to bet Nebraska in the under tomorrow, but that's really all I'm seeing right now. Although I might be looking at a little Stony Brook tomorrow. I might come back on Stony. I had Stony today.
Oh,
I don't know. Like I had 10 free picks today. Tomorrow I might have one, and people are like, "That's all you like? What about this game?" Like the degeneracy comes out of it. The
What do you
degeneracy
think about
comes
this,
out.
Sean? Somebody said something to me the other day. I'm not a big futures guy. I've done some. This is my first time in the NHL. I did 3: Rangers, Devils, and then Carolina at the All-Star break. Somebody said something the other day that made me start thinking that you could take your team if you put them in. If you think they're going to win, now hockey's a little different, but if you look at basketball, you could put your team in a parlay and just keep rolling them over, right? To a certain point, every time you win, you roll it over. If they're going to win the conference, they got to keep winning these games. Do you
Yeah.
think there's a merit to rolling a team over like that? That instead of taking a future at minus 200
So
or whatever?
what happens when they lose? You got to start all over again. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You're
well, but
team over,
if
maybe
they-
you're going to lose.
if they lose the parlay, they lose the conference, right? So
Oh, you mean putting them in a parlay to win a game every day?
yeah, so if you keep rolling them over, like so some people do futures in the conference, right? They'll take a future in the conference. They'll say, here's what I'm doing in the ASUN or whatever. But I think if you keep taking the team that you want to win the ASUN and you keep rolling it over every game, aren't you going to end up somewhere comparable to that number as opposed to tying it all up in advance?
It really depends on what if they turn into a favorite and you're laying. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like you want to,
Yeah.
like it's like
Oh,
you're doubling up, or because you're not really parlaying. If you're parlaying, you're taking your team and putting it with somebody else, right?
Yeah.
So even if the other team, if it's both teams you think are going to win the conference championships, you start putting them together. Like, this is easy. But then one loses, and then what do? Start from scratch again? Like
Well, maybe parlay isn't the right term. Maybe it's roll it over.
yeah.
But you're right, though. If they're favorite. So if they're minus 180 and you put $100 on them, you're only going to win what? 30, 35, something like that, right? So then you got to roll that over. I guess I see it.
Here's the thing with those things. I give a bunch out in the free picks. Well, who's
Let's
winning? What's going on, guys?
fucking
Good to
go.
interrupt us. We're talking
Tyler
about-
Phillips, round 3 is over. I'm pretty sure he's going to get the decision here. We got
I-
the decision on him. Parlays are live.
I would
tailed
imagine
Jeff
he's
a bit
got
on
that.
that.
Fuck yeah. Here we go, baby. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
We talked about that on the Fight Lounge, but I don't know. I didn't take the prop pre-flop, but we just hit
Cash
that
tab,
3-game
Michael
wins bet. So I was
B.
like, fuck it, let's go. I'll put another live play on the decision.
Michael B's asking what I'm doing here, like he doesn't know I know you guys.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Guy.
Jeff.
I hate Sean Higgs,
Jeff,
40-year-old
Jeff,
Joe.
Jeff,
Oh,
Jeff,
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 that's not what
Jeff,
I say though. That's
Jeff. Did you
Yeah,
bet that parlay?
Which one?
Tyler Phillips and Sean O'Malley, the MMA Lab parlay. Come on.
Oh no, I didn't.
No, I thought it
No,
was great earlier this week there when you guys and we've talked so many times. We get it. We don't have to go into the conversation.
Hold on a second.
but-
I'm wondering now if Mike B, when he comes into my midday money show, when he's on like a Tuesday, he's like, hey, I got some MMA for next week or a week or two. If he's getting it from Dylan and Jeff, like he's just coming in saying, hey, I'm going to take these leads now. Now I'm thinking he's coming in and taking plays, and now the cat is out of the bag. Mike, is that what's going on here? When you come in with your MMA stuff?
Nah, he's just tailing the live plays. I've never seen him on the Fight Lounge at all. You should definitely go check that shit out at Who Bangin' Sports.
I told Mike, well, because Mike POD comes in sometimes, so like make sure you go follow Mike if he does a show. So I see Mike, and I see Perky, my guys in here. So Big O, Nebraska. Can they struggle tomorrow? Yeah, they could, but I think Michigan's quit on Howard. I think that team's done. They lost by 20 and 30 the last 2 games. Granted, it's on the road, but they've lost 7 in a row, 9 to 10. I mean, they're terrible. Nebraska's kind of playing for a little bit here. And as I said, Big O, I was doing a free pick video for the channel, and I'm like, I got to find something in college basketball. I just told you, I really don't love anything tomorrow in college basketball. Maybe Stony Brook again. I don't know. Like, Mike, come back to what we were saying about the futures. Like, I have a Little Rock future.
Hang on 1 second. I apologize.
No.
Google me, bitch! What? Google me! You might want to look me up sometime, Barbara!
Let's go.
Shit.
Gotta roll something for the win. Gotta roll something for the win.
Oh yeah, you guys like that shit or what?
Yeah, I think the challenge though, Sean, is if it is a big favorite, and if you're going to pick a team like that, then how much money are you going to make net? But I would still argue if it's a minus, what's a big favorite in conference play? Minus or plus 400? If they
I
play
got
four
a.
games-
I'll tell you what I have in conference
Oh
play.
yeah, look at that. Marcus McGee in his corner. I mean, come on. That's a disgusting place they got going on over there. All these fighters at the
these
MMA
are the
lab,
ones
I'm
I
telling
had.
you, they're coming up.
I had Sacred Heart plus 750. That's off the board. I got Little Rock plus 230. They're playing in a championship game.
Yeah.
Lehigh plus 650. Belmont, I had at 18-1. They're gone. I got in the Big South Gardner Weeb 8-1 and Cashville plus 350. NC Greensboro into SoCon plus 450. And in Horizon, I got Milwaukee and Cleveland both at 20-1. Hey, Jeff's wife.
You're not going to be able to parlay.
So I just want to bring it to everyone's attention that pockets are on fire because we just made some money.
I thought you were going to bring attention. I thought you were going to say, like, there's a baby on the way.
Oh, my heavens.
That
No.
was,
Oh, my God. No, don't scare us like that.
That
We're
was
not
MMA
ready.
Ashley's play of the day. Let's go.
Yeah.
Kyler Phillips
MMA
decision.
actually just gave out that Phillips
Yeah.
by decision.
Cash those checks, boys. Cash them.
Where's your channel? It could
Maybe
be like we
one
don't.
day.
He
It'll
just
be
took
like
it over.
it'll be like we don't take down Christmas decorations till February 9th channel. That'd be-
Absolutely.
Fuck, Sean, they didn't come down till March.
I just jumped on the outside ones.
Oh my goodness!
Ashley, cash it, yeah.
Cash it. That's right.
Take it, Ashley. Get it. I was in your Christmas fashion. I cracked a candle yesterday. It's a Christmas tree candle. Because
Oh,
my
Christmas
little
tree candle.
Stop
Yeah, it
them
smells
all
like-
in.
it smells great because my little room here smells like death because I've been sitting in here for the last like 10 days just trying to not get out of the groove. You know, like you get like the superstitious going, like I can't leave. I got to just do the same thing over and over again.
Ah.
It's a lot of work.
All right, what do we got in this next fight, Jeff? What do you got?
I'm actually just looking into it. I'll get back to you in just a
I
minute.
mean, they're just screaming it goes the distance, and you know, every time they do that, I don't know. I got to take the other side.
Oh, no. This
Rafael
is
dos
actually, I
Anjos
gave,
getting old. I could see a finish here.
Jeff's Gamrot by decision spot.
yeah, this is Gamrot by decision was given out on last call, Monday through Friday, 6 to 7. Hosted by yours truly.
Would you
the
get
one and
that
only.
price at?
Not yours truly, the one and only.
Minus 150, I think it was.
Yeah, I got it at 150 the other day. I don't know what it's at now.
Not bad. I do think it goes the distance. Again, I agree with you on that, but I'm gonna take a long shot because they're screaming goes the distance here. I'm taking a shot on Gamrot in round 2 and 3 at plus 1,000 and plus 1,300, just in case Rafael dos Anjos is too old. I don't know.
Sean, the
I've been doing it a long, long time. I think the fade is live, and when it is, I'm gonna catch it at big plus money.
I know it's a later game, but the battle is on here. Jeff likes the Kings. I'm on the Stars. 10:30 in hockey. I don't know if you get down much with the NHL. Are you a big NHL guy or not really?
I dabble a little bit, and I'll tell you how my NHL record. I had the Red Wings the other night. They lost.
Yeah.
I am 33-25 with my NHL picks this year, and I'm plus money, by the way, because I'm not taking. So I do dabble in it a little bit, but one, I'm not looking now because for the last since the end of February, I've just been on a heater, so I'm not really trying to. Why am I getting out of something that's literally printing
Yeah.
me money right now?
Yeah. Just
Yeah, right?
stick to what works.
Like I'm just gonna. I
Stay
thought
the course,
Detroit was a good
absolutely.
spot. You give up 7 goals. I look at this. This is how I handicap hockey because I can't name 4 guys besides Sergei Fedorov and Stevie Yzerman and stuff like that.
Stevie Y.
Yeah, I was a Red Wing kind of guy because they were good in like 1992, 95. When.
Yeah,
But
that's
I look for
fine.
teams. You get pummeled. You give up like 7 or more goals. I'm looking to take you the next day. I don't care how bad you are because that's like giving up 50 in the NFL. That's just
Unless it's the Blackhawks.
Yeah, well, they're terrible. But you know the point is like you get
Yeah, I get it.
shellacked, you give up 10, 11 runs in baseball, chances are I'm coming back on you the next day. Like that's the kind of thing I
The
look at.
trends are very live. I just hit one
for-
the other day. The Jets and the Seattle Kraken. That was a perfect revenge spot.
I like to look at the team. The first game on the road is where I might.
I know you were on that one too, Mike.
I want to do a first team game on the road if they're a dog. I kind of like it because that's the game you're going to want to come out, kind of set the tone for your road trip. So I think that's the best case scenario for you to get a win.
I'll tell you what, that's a great spot. The first leg, I don't have it in front of me, obviously, on the cuff here, but the first leg of a back-to-back on the road is like 68% in the NHL.
Right. I just feel like that is a team you're going to be most of the time. You're fresh. You're off of
Yep.
your homestand. You're coming in like, let's kind of set the mood, right? You got to kind of.
Right.
That's a game you think you'd win, no matter who you play. I don't care.
That's a terrific, and it's 68%. I mean, fuck, dude, 68%. You can play around with that thing and figure out, it's at 0.98 goals a game, I think, is the average margin. So they're winning by one. Not a lot of overtime spots, and that seems like even if it's juicy, you can still bet on that thing to take advantage of it. So I love that spot. That's a great one.
That's it. Because again, I don't know. I don't pretend to be some hockey kind of expert or soccer. So I'm, especially soccer, but hockey I'll dabble in just because I think I can find a spot like that. So 33 and 25, 57% plus 1165. I'll take it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
gonna
great.
about it.
It's a terrific record. I jumped in on the Sharks tonight, plus 190. One team's on a 9-game losing streak. The other team's on a 7-game losing streak. And you're going to give me a plus 190 out there? Okay.
Sorry to call you out, Mike B. Michael B is like, try to call me out.
Yeah. Oh. We call everybody out. Come on. It's all good. It's great to have you here, though, Sean. We're kicking ass and taking names, man. We're trying to get this.
So hold on. So Kings minus 105 at home, you like?
No.
Let's
I'm on
go.
on the
Stars.
The unrested. I wish. Let me see if I still have it in front of me.
I thought you said, why do I think the Kings? Oh, so you're on the Stars. You're on.
I'm on the Stars. Yeah.
Okay.
I deleted it. I'd have to go back and search for it. I'm not going to do that. But unrested Kings. The Kings in this spot tonight. 1-9 or 1-10 against the spread. Huge opportunity here for Dallas. And Dallas, by the way, red hot. They've been firing. They went through the lull. The Kings fired their coach. Now they got this backups trying to roll things out, and they're back and forth. They're inconsistent. So they have not found that click here. The Kings number or the Dallas number moved from plus 105 to minus 110s in a lot of spots. I love the Dallas Stars.
So you like Dallas in a back-to-back spot and the Kings off rest.
Yeah, fuck the Kings.
But they are
That's
off
what I'm
back-to-back overtime games too, even though it is with rest. It's still playing like an extra game.
And two of them.
Yeah. And I did watch the Kings' last performances. It wasn't good. I mean, they won over Ottawa barely. Vancouver, they fought hard, but they lost in the end. I mean, these were tough fucking games.
I wish now that we're all these hours deep, I wish I didn't click out of the stat that I had pulled up, but it is what it is.
The
Dallas
Stars on the other hand, they had easy wins over the fucking Sharks and the Anaheim. Sure, it was high scoring games, but
yeah, but I
don't know,
thought going into the All-Star
I feel like LA Kings just put out more energy than the Dallas Stars do in their games.
I just thought going into the All-Star break, Dallas was running hot. Their goaltenders kind of buckled a little bit. Ottinger, now they got Wedgwood, but Wedgwood's going tonight. And the Kings, they played so bad going as much as they run off the season. A month into the season, a lot of guys we know are saying the Kings are Stanley Cup champions. They played so poorly that next third of the season, they got their coach fired at the All-Star break. They're struggling. They're inconsistent at best. I think Dallas is definitely the better team. And then I got that King spot there with the rest situation. 1-9, I think it was. I'm all over Dallas. I love Dallas. And it's minus 110 now. Fuck. I'm in. You had me at Dallas.
Because you're a Cowboy fan at heart. That's why.
Yeah. Fuck you, Sean Hicks. You know that's not true.
Oh my God. Rafael Dos Anjos rocks him and he has to shoot for a fucking takedown early. That's not good. That's not good because Rafael Dos Anjos is a fantastic wrestler. He defends the takedown and he rocks him again. Oh my God.
Sean, I thought it was funny when
Gamero takes control.
when I
RDA
put
had
like
him hurt
comments
very
about-
early. Mike, he rocked him twice in the first minute. 38-year-old RDA did. It's crazy. Sorry, carry on. I got excited.
No, I was just saying when I jumped in your chat there and I was talking about late betting is great betting. We always have that conversation. There was a good detour on that thing, on that show that you were on. It was a good time.
Was that with Ross and Jess? That one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he's
Oh my God, he rocked him again.
it's a
Oh
little
my
different
God.
than the usual shows.
Yeah, but I like it. I like that it was about the business, right? That's it. Bottom line. It was good. Then he goes to the chat and he said, OMG, it's Sean Hicks.
Yeah. Like, especially when it's a new person in this chat, if it's a new, like, because I come in on Fridays, my show, I'm like, all right, I got to run to another show. I tweeted out that I'm going to be on a show. And like when I see shows, if I can, I'm popping in to say hello. Like, I'll hit the like button at least.
Holy shit. It's a damn near pick 'em on the live lines.
So some people are like, I'm coming to the show. Like, and then, but see, he doesn't like have the playfulness, his is like he doesn't have time for that nonsense. He gets all annoyed at some people's comments. He's like, you can't post that kind of stuff. He bans people off of the YouTube channel. I'm like, leave it up there. You can't just get rid of the bad stuff. It's all right. He's like, they're going to come after your family or your wife. It's not nice.
I'll have to start following that one a little more. I thought it was funny. And then he was, I thought, what else there was another spot we were breaking down and he was talking about it. And I was laughing because I was like, you and I have had the conversation so many times. And then he's out there giving us the breakdown. It was great. It was fun. I had fun with it. It's a nice stream.
Let me tell you that we do that show. Well, we do the live on a Friday, but we do two other Tuesdays and Wednesdays. We do free picks. They get like about 1,000, 2,000 views. I mean, that channel a year and a half ago had like 1,000, 1,200 subscribers. Now it's over 12,000. Like it's
back on top.
It's pretty good. Like, I mean, it's people watch it and there's a lot of comments, which I enjoy. Listen, I don't get a lot of sales on the site. It's like every site, sales are just plummeting, but I don't know. It is what it is. It's fun.
No, it's fun to do the live spots, talk some plays. I like the vibrato. I like to talk shit.
Yeah, someone was in there. I think it was Dan's rants. You ever see Dan's rants in the chat at all?
Yeah, I think so.
Come on. So
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he has some good points sometimes, Dan's rants. But I follow him on Twitter, and I got to be like, "What are you doing there?" Like he's always for like, "Oh, it's so rigged and fixed." I'm like, "Come on, stop! Don't stop saying that." Yeah. Like if that's the case, why are you betting something that you say is rigged? How about you just bet on the rigged side, then you'll be safe. But he'll go in there and say, "Oh man, I was like 9-3 yesterday," and Ross is.
I know, fanatical Jim though. I mean, he's 39. Dos Anjos can't do this forever, man. He's not going to keep doing this forever. He can't.
Grand Canyon's
Eventually,
rolling.
he falls off a cliff. Yeah, legends die. That's the theme of this card: is legends fucking die. You're going to see it tonight. I might get heartbroken tonight, Sean Higgs. I mean, we got Dustin Poirier up against Benoit Saint Denis. Benoit Saint Denis is an up and coming new fucking killer. We're just at a point in the UFC where you're seeing these guys who's that? You don't know their names? Yeah, they're gonna fuck up these old guys because they've been around for a long time. It's time for these young dogs to start taking over. New names in the UFC, guys you haven't heard of, starting to smash the fuck up. And it's going to be either heartbreaking or, big glory stories of, he can still do it at 35 and 36, 37 years old.
See, like, you think at 30, an experienced fighter, you'd be able to do things. Is it just that you're just not as strong?
No, you're just getting punched. You're getting punched
faster,
for 10, 15 years.
I mean,
at
the top level of competition, that 5-year, 6-year age gap really means a lot.
The speed. It's a speed, probably, right?
CTE is real, and they don't talk
It
about it
depends,
enough
yeah.
in the fighting.
The cardio, maybe you've been hit on the chin a whole lot too. Durability's not there anymore. It's every fighter has their own story. Depends on
Yeah.
what happened in their fights.
Well, if you look at it and you look at like the significant strikes, then you look at like significant strikes over their career. These guys are taking 20, 30, 40 significant strikes a fight. and
For
they're
example,
fighting
this fight tonight, our
30, 40.
Rafael Dos Anjos, he's a fucking absolute legend. He's 38 years old. He's still doing it. He looks great in all of his fights. He's absolutely breaking all the fucking rules of what you should do at that age. But he's also Brazilian.
Well,
I think
Gamrot's
they
minus
age better.
425. Whatever he did that last round wasn't enough. It's Gamrot minus 425.
Well, I think Gamrot's still winning. I'm just saying he's still competing with these guys. You know?
Yeah. I took West Carolina. We got this first half. Western Carolina as a pick 'em. They're up 25-20. 9:50 to go. Sean,
All right,
Higgs,
so hold on a
I've been
second. Wait.
knocking away
So,
in this fucking college basketball run, especially at live bet.
so who are we rolling with? Marlon Vera? Are we taking all the dogs?
No, we're rolling with Sugar Sean O'Malley all day long.
Minus 263.
No, not on the money line. You got to take a prop or
if you're gonna
something.
take O'Malley, take him by decision. I think that brings
Yeah,
it to
I'm
minus
on
one.
him by decision too. I think it goes that far.
The
And
over,
you know my
the
crazy
over,
ass, Jeff. I took a sprinkle on the round 4 and the round 5 props just in case.
the odds makers are saying it's going to go over. It's a 5-round fight. O'Malley had, as Dylan and I and Mike were all talking the other day, he hasn't been to it to the 4th and 5th round. But if you're going to take O'Malley and you want to take some of the juice off of it, O'Malley by decision is the way to go.
Yeah,
I
145.
still haven't made a play on it because I think Cheeto's a dog, but I can't see the UFC letting fucking Sean lose the belt on his first defense. I can't see it.
How about
Yeah. And as we were saying earlier,
for
Cheeto's
dogs,
never
what we got
been
here?
knocked
Dustin?
out, never been submitted in all of his fights. So yeah, he's pretty
Poirier?
durable, pretty trustworthy.
Perky, I'm on Macy. I was actually the last pick I gave out on last call on Friday there yesterday. Macy Barber by decision dropped that down to minus 105, I think it was. Anyway, I'm sorry, Sean. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, for some of these dogs, like Poirier or
Oh,
Page.
fuck. Dustin Poirier looks like a great dog. I mean,
I like Poirier.
I'm on him at plus 175, but like I said, there's risk of having your heart broken.
Someone
Poirier.
in my chat today said to take Yodong Song.
Yeah, I like Song too. That's my other fucking. These guys don't agree with me on Song.
Yeah, they're tough matchups, man.
I don't like to fade those Chinese guys though, because they got fucking square heads and they get
How about-
fucking whacked around.
Dylon, for next week, the Tiberia Tuvisa.
What? Oh, Tai Tuivasa. I'm on Tai Tuivasa over Marcin Tybura.
135. Anything else on that undercard? I see Lusa Battle. Crux.
That fight night is greasy. I haven't really dove into it. The main event.
Brian Barberena's at 165 dog.
Brian
versus Gerald.
Barberena's old as fuck.
So do I take Mearshart?
Gerald Mearshardt's also old as fuck. He's got.
All right.
Here's the thing: Brian Barberena's a striker. Gerald Mearshardt's the submission artist. So that's really the way that one goes. I do think if he gets him down, he submits him, and it is that easy. But Brian's got power. They're both old, so.
Nathan Levi, Mike Davis.
Where is that one?
Nathan Levy's plus 197.
Oh, Natan Levy. I don't
Let's
even
go,
have that
Steve
one.
Bailey.
Chelsea Chandler, Jose Nunez.
We'll give you all kinds of winners here. I'll be right back, boys. I gotta
Wait,
go.
is this the following card?
Yeah, this is March 16th card. Christian Rodriguez, Isaac Dulgarian. Ode Osborne, Jafel Philo. Danny Silva, Josh Colabino.
Joshua
Corey-
Kulabau.
Oh, I don't know.
I know there's a lot of crazy names. Like me and Jeff are talking about it. There's people from all over the world,
Corey
France,
McKenna versus
Brazil.
Jacqueline Amorman.
Yeah, I think Corey
Shad
McKenna can take
Mangler.
that one. Jacqueline Amorim is still just not my favorite, dude. I don't think she looks very good at all in the UFC. Not at
Corey
all.
Corey is minus 114.
It's not a bad pick'em price tag. She's technically
Shad.
the dog, even though it's a pick'em.
Yeah, they're both minus. Basically, it's 150. One's minus 114. One's
Oh, I have
160.
minus 125 and minus 105. Yeah,
Shad,
gross.
Anna Leaguer, and
Oh.
Charlotte Poos.
Come on, his name's fucking Chad. You can get that one right.
Yeah, that's easy to do. Charles Lampoos.
Jesus Christ. That one's tough, though. I don't even know that one. Charles Lampos, Gregorio. I don't even know who that fighter is.
You
pretty
said-
sure I just butchered that.
I
You
got
said the
fucking
McKenna
straight
fight
up-
was minus
I got-
125? Hold on.
I got straight up
Um,
called out the other day about, or the other week about mispronouncing the names. I'm like, I don't even listen to these names. I fucking TV's on mute.
Yeah, I'm. That's just my early leans looking at it. I would like Corey McKenna.
Oh,
Just
but you said
another
you had it at
dog.
125 on yours.
No, the favorite Jacqueline Amorim is minus 125.
Okay. Yeah, she's 116 on
I
mine.
I don't know. I just don't think much of Jacqueline Amorim. And Corey McKenna, she's not a smash house or anything, but I'd take a shot at her in that spot.
Nah, the over on that one is probably going to be minus 300
Oh,
something. And,
yeah.
and I would probably take that one by
450.
decision. McKenna by decision.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah, you would have to pick them by decision, I think.
yeah, that'll at least drop it to minus 120 or 130 or something like that.
You might get burned, but nothing screams a finish to me there.
Nope. Gamrot's on top again with 4 minutes left in the third round. Hey, as I hear the faint DC announcing, Gamrot's on top once again. Back to the feet. Sean, are you watching the fights or what are you doing?
No, fights. I didn't watch basketball. I was watching the fights. I got a FanDuel screen up that has conference odds that I use because that's why I started. They were the first ones up when I was doing my preview videos on my Sean Higgs YouTube. So I want to keep those all FanDuel for when I do these new tournaments coming up this week. So I got that screen always open. And then I have 2 pages up. It's a team rankings page. So I have the seeds for the teams. And then I have another site, Basketball GM or something it's called. And they have the brackets. So sometimes they have printable forms, so I can print them all out. So I'm looking at the seedings while trying to figure out is the bracket up yet because I don't feel like writing them all out by hand and making a little thing. Yeah. And I got KenPom up because KenPom's got some of their pre-lines up for midweek tournaments for like the MAC and stuff. So I always look to see what numbers they have against what, ahead of my numbers and what the lines are going to be. So
I got about 8 to 10 windows opened on my or tabs open on my computer, but I had to beg Ashley to let me have a second TV in the living room, so I got 2 TVs.
So I got the TV here, and I have 3 computers here. I have this.
Nice.
This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That has 10 tabs open.
Fuck yeah!
It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs, and this one has 6 on the laptop.
Talk about a fucking dude in tune.
and I have a stack of these are all the brackets from this week and all the other stuff. Like it's
nice.
And then I have because these are who's this? This is Monday. Big Sky plays again on Monday. Horizon plays on Monday, and Tuesday is the Northeast. Northeast. Merrimack Wagner. That's Tuesday. So that bracket goes over here. So I get that out of my hair.
Sean, I'm going to send you a thing. I'll send it to you via DM there. You might be the guy to go cash this thing and kick some ass and take some names. It's a bracket type of thing for college basketball, right? But there's a bunch of ways to play. The dogs, the favorites, 2 brackets. There's a couple different things. It's low entry. It's like $50 to get in. And you might be the guy to do some of these. I'll show you the brackets, the type of challenges they have. If you're not going to get in, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the ones that I'm going to get in on. 'Cause
Is it-
$50? I don't know.
Is that the one we're in, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The March Madness one. It's $50.
Yeah.
You get
That's a
like
lot.
5 entries.
Mateusz Gamrot is a bum.
Yeah, he's a bum that's going to win by decision, baby.
I'm gonna fade him so hard as a top contender. He's gonna be like number 5 in the division after this. He's not that good.
Yep.
Sean Higgs, what do you think
He specifically took this fight because he's waiting for his championship shot, and he took this fight
He
to
got
stay
rocked
relevant.
by Beneil Dariush. He got rocked by RDA in this fight. His chin is susceptible.
He's moving back. There he goes. Moving forward now. 15 seconds left, and I believe he's going to be 10-9 each round, personally. We'll see what happens.
Gamrot was over minus 4,000.
Yeah. Gamrot by decision. The official play on Last Call.
Hell
Monday
yeah.
through Friday, 6 to 7.
Ding, 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 ding.
I don't want to roll a video
best
too early
sport
here,
is-
but we'll wait for it.
What do you need?
What do you think your best
Should be
sport is?
over. I got 20 seconds left.
My best sport?
There's no
Your
way
best
that.
overall.
I mean, no, I guess we can't say that, Jeff. You're
What are
right.
you
There's no
bad
way
at?
the judges fucked
You're-
this one up.
It's NFL.
General feeling. Which one do you think
NFL.
is your best sport? NFL?
NFL.
Seriously.
Ergo, what you did this year on
Oh, he
Post
dropped
with
him
the,
quick at the end there.
Let's
NFL.
Oh.
Just and again, this isn't like coming in
Dude,
and
if the
saying,
judges
like,
fuck this
okay,
one up, Jeff, I'm actually done for the night.
where you jump into I bet this 40 times and I'm 67-4. No. Like straight up side total betting most of the time a week or 4 or 5 days ahead of time. I'm really good. I not to, and I don't hype I don't hype myself up. Like I'm like
No, I know.
I don't want to get
I'm
on
asking,
like
but you're a fucking guru. You're
bring
an idiot.
me
Okay.
bring the gambling gods on me to go on a 4-27 run.
No.
But that is I think my best. Like baseball, I love doing baseball, but I'm up and down in baseball because I do so much of it because I have so many dogs. So the swings are enormous. Like you're having monster runs, and all of a sudden, you're 3-25. But you're not crushed because all I need is a 500 run of 10-10, and I'm back in at even because it's all plus 130 dogs and stuff.
Do you ever do the?
In all fairness, boys, I got a real special one lined up for us.
What? So you got on Hot Tips?
No, video.
Play it. Let's hear it.
Play it.
I have a question about the.
Grab his dick and twist it!
That was live 2 weeks ago, Sean.
It's almost as good. See, the other guy who made it fabulous was the guy in front of him was like, "Oh my god!" Like you needed Ashley to be like, "Oh my
need
god!"
more. I'll do it. I'll do it better next time. But did you see the guys next? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna play it again though. But look at the guys next.
I gave him the same feedback. I gave him the same feedback.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Twist then you twist that dick.
Oh, I needed more. My fault.
It's good.
I'll get it
I
next time.
like it. At first, I'm like, "This is." I was like, "That's got to be Jeff." It looks like Jeff.
Yeah,
Jeff, did you hear the scores on that?
No, I didn't.
Was it 29-28 for all three judges? I think that's what I heard.
Has anyone said you're slowly turning into Dave with all your video editing in here?
That's Ashley edits the videos. Mike and I request them, and Ashley edits them.
Gamrot won by decision, boys.
But I'm just saying, because you're like, hold on, I need a video.
No, we need to know the points, though.
Whenever my Dave shows, like, oh, we need a video.
Because I think Rafael dos Anjos kept that fight very close. I think he only won 29-28 on the judges' scorecards. And if
There it
that's
is.
true, you get a
There you go.
huge underdog play on the point spread on him because he was plus 400. You can still get a plus 200 on the point spread.
There you go, Dylon.
29-28, 0-30, 27 for one. That completely fucks it up with the one stupid judge.
Yeah.
One
Right.
shitty judge.
Grab his dick and twist
But
it.
it's a new
Somebody
way we're
please tell me where else you gonna have this much fucking fun? You the man. You the man. Now,
can
yeah,
play,
you can do all types of any kind of 2 for the money stuff. I love.
Yeah,
That's a fucking great movie. Great movie.
So yeah, Mike, the point spread is on the judges' scorecard. So one shitty judge had it 30-27. That's 3 points. The other ones were 29-28. So it's 5 points. But you can get the -3.5 on Rafael dos Anjos to keep it a close fight at like plus 200. But yeah, the Russian judge fucked that up for us.
Well, not for me. I had Gamrot by decision.
We'll get him again, I swear to God.
Sean, I know you're not a big UFC guy, but here we go with Maycee Barber. A lot of looks to her for a decision. What do you think?
Barber by decision, baby. That was also given out. Y'all know where. Y'all know where and y'all know when.
The fight
But I'll say it anyways.
Thursdays,
Last call.
7 p.m.
Monday through Friday, 6 to 7.
See, Sean, I'm your hype man on these chats, but these boys are my hype man. You know.
I got him. Mike, there's Big O's calling you out there.
What?
It's on the screen, dude. Fucking open your eyes.
I do.
Big O, I don't know. I'll hit me up on DM. Get me on DM on Twitter there. We'll talk.
I always appreciate when you come into the chats, Mike. I always try for like you and Razor, whenever I see the shows up, because sometimes it's like during my show time, especially now it's like busy time. But I always try to retweet everybody's stuff out for them.
No, I listen. I just want to come by and hang out and see what you have to say.
I pop in your chat. Like I popped in. I think yesterday you're doing a show. Was yesterday Friday? I don't even know what day it is, Mike, because I just do like multiple shows a day, and I just pop. I hit the like button because I don't. You were talking. Did the Devils play yesterday? Because I think that you had I think the Devils thing was up. You're doing something. Hold on a second. I can tell you right now because it was a hockey game. I'll tell you exactly what it is when I see the matchup. What day it was.
I just like to pop in. I want you to know I'm there, hanging out, supporting you. I hit the like button, of course.
It was Thursday. You're talking about the Blues, I think. It was the Devils. That was Thursday afternoon because I was doing it before. Because you come on at 6. So I was probably sitting on my room and I saw it and I was on my YouTube because I had to load up on 2 channels. So I was going back and forth.
Nah. I jump on your shows just to. I want to hear what you have to say, and I want you to know I'm there. I don't need
appreciate it.
I just enjoy hearing what you got going on, man. Love to hear what you have to say. It definitely factors in. There's not a lot of guys that I actually go out of my way not to listen to a lot of early sports casts and things like that. Midday Money, I love getting in there. I love hearing that.
Listen, my side, I'm like, as much as I'm like an older person in this racket, I'm really on like the dinosaur side of just doing sides and totals and not coming on like your show. Like you're like, all right, we're live. We know who's in goal tonight. We're going to look at this, like NBA, this or that. Like that's, I mean, I got to move. Like I was saying, I got to move into like more of the player pub kind of stuff. Cause I think going forward, that is what is, the future of the business, I think.
Hey. Yeah, a lot of people want to hear props. That's why I always try to do a prop parlay on the show. Like I was trying to throw in like some RBI props, and I think on the season I had a losing record for my props. I'll tell you know what? Hold on a second, because I actually have my StreamYard going too. I started doing RBIs this past year. That was
I did a lot of RBI. Like I'd put like 4 or 5 out a day, and they're all like bottom order type guys, like from like 5 to 8. Everything's like 150 or more.
I went the other way. I ended up with guys that I thought I looked at hitting order. I saw guys 4 or 5 slots. The thing I was going to ask you about, though, I was going to ask you when it comes to baseball betting, do you bet series betting? That's something I've seen. That's kind of I've been attracted to betting the series.
Yes.
Week by week,
I've never-
day by day.
I've never done it only because one, again, I'm old school, so I'm side total. That's what I've been doing for a long time. And on the sites, like they're kind of one and the same. So I'm used to doing side and totals. And the series bet, to put that up in a chat, people are gonna be like, "What is that? How does that work?"
See, I was thinking, I totally agree with that. I was thinking though, like series betting, you can catch a team.
Yeah,
Just
Why
use
can't-
the Red Sox minus
Teams-
110. You
They're
get the
gonna win.
series,
2 out of 3. Most teams do. Most teams
Right.
actually sweep, believe it or not. Like,
and
I'm
then
real
it
fast,
gives
Mike,
you
so
the opportunity at the
real
last bet,
fast.
the last game of the series. You can jump in there and take the other side. You could do a nice hedge, based on that situation. I just
but here's the thing, though. Do a lot of books carry that? Because I've never even looked at it to even go. find
I've seen quite a few that do. All my locals carry it. I saw 2 of my. I haven't looked much past just eyeing that they're there, but I thought you could take a team to win the series, and you can. I don't like to do futures, but I thought you could take a semi future for a week, and then you can find a spot.
I found myself last year.
Yes.
And I had a little losing season last year
It's like you went
for
out and had
the
your
sites, but I ended up winning because I had a couple futures cash for season long. But going over the numbers, like my run lines, like I don't want to lay more than like a 140. And I try to get too fancy, like I'm going to outsmart you. Look at this, I'm taking a run line, just like in hockey. I'll do a puck line instead of this. And it really cost me a lot last year. It was a big swing on the sites, a couple $1,000s, which, swinging from a losing to a big winning season. If I just would have laid 147, but I'm too cool for school. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I can't, that's dumb. See, that's where I have to start changing with the game. Like, you know what? It's okay. It's okay to take a favorite, like as much as I'm like, someone came in chat, I was like, hey, a guy came in my chat, right? He's like, "Oh my goodness, the sky's falling. High Point, it's 18-2. I'm like, fella, turn off the TV. I don't even know the games. I don't even watch the games. Stop it. As far as I'm concerned, I'm 9-0 today, and I'm swimming every game." And then I sent him, and he was just a guy who comes into the chat sometimes, right? And he comes in often enough where I know his name. So he messaged me on Twitter. He's like, what do you think about this? I want to take his $60 and turn it into $100 over the weekend, 2 days. I said, you want to double your bankroll in a day, in 2 days. I said, that's a recipe for disaster. You're going to lose everything. Stop it. You can't think like that. So he's like, and I sent him all my games. So these are all the games I have for the weekend, for Saturday here. And he comes back with a game and a half. He's like, I really like seeing home minus 24 today. I'm like, I will never tell you to lay 24 with any team. I don't care who it is. I'm not telling you no. That's a no for me. That's a flat out no. Laying 24 points. He's like, I think I'm going to double up on that. I'm like, well, I said, I sent you 17.
No.
I sent the 17 games I liked. There's nothing on there remotely close to a lane 24 with a team. I don't care how bad the poll is.
I got a bunch of people like that, John. You send them 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plays you like. What about this one? And it's nowhere near the fucking list.
Yeah. I try to give out. Listen, I do the show, and I said, I try to find picks. I can't give out every premium pick I have because people pay. I actually have people actually pay for my picks. Like I can't give everyone out for free when you wouldn't even hit the like button for me. I'm not going to give you every play in here for me to come in here. But like, I give you my thought on it, and I always say, if I'm not betting it, I don't want to sway you already put your money down on something. Knock yourself out. Go at it. You're asking. I could, Mike, and you could do the same thing. We could find any game on the board, and if we really want to, we could find a side or total or whatever to bet on it. If you just dug, I'm like, all right, I'm going to do this. There's way too many games to break down every single game. I look at games right off the bat.
That's why I have Sean. I know you're the same way. People will reach out. They'll be like, "What do you think about this game?" Like, I'll give you what I think about this game. But if I didn't just give you 8 games and it's not part of it, then all I can give you is my best look, and it's nothing I stand behind, right? So
look at Perky. I do all money lines of baseball, a lot of big faves. No, see, I can't do it. I'm principal. Perky, I can't. I've been doing my show for 3 years. I've been on sites for 15. There is no way on God's green earth I'm going to have somebody come in who's never bet games before, new to betting, and say, "Hey, man, we're taking the Dodgers minus 290 today." Like that person would be like, "Wow, I can do this too. Look how easy this is." No way. I cannot do that. You cannot bet. You're going to lose in the wrong run with that. That is a loser. Long term, that is loser 100%. I don't care if somebody's like, "Oh, you can make money." Yeah, maybe if you're like doubling up or tripling up, you lose one game, it wipes out 2.5 games most of the time. The best team, if the best team goes 162, chances are that team is going to be favored on an average of just say 140 or 150 during the year. So you're down.
Sean, the thing you mentioned there that's most compelling is you lose that. You have to win three games in a row to be neutral.
Yes.
To be neutral.
Now,
back to neutral.
I am all for, I like my little trends of baseball. You start losing 3-4 in a row, winning 3-4 in a row, I'm betting you. I'll bet on a team winning 4 in a row, 5 in a row. Now, this is like I was saying about my run lines, because all of a sudden you're on a team that's won 6-7 in a row and it's a good team, and now you're laying 245 at home. I got to go run line. And that goes, someone asked in the chat here if I was the no at bat bottom line. I started switching, Ruscia, yeah, because the run line was just biting me in the butt all the time. So the no bottom nines, I like it. It's like the hockey regulation. Go no bottom nine, home team no bottom nine. If it's a big fave, works out 100% better than the run lines, because you're knocking off $100. You're going from laying 230, say, or 185, and the run line might be plus 130, but instead of losing 100, now you're winning that 100 back, because if it's a 5-3 game and they score a 5-2, it's a 2-run bomb. Nope, I'll take a 5-4 win. I adjusted late in the season.
Fight is bullshit, Jeff.
Jeff, I did wait till you came back because
I actually think this line is getting too wide for what happened in the first round. Macy Barber's a huge favorite. They've been turning each other around back and forth.
Well,
I think this can go any way later.
Regardless of all that, boys, the Western Carolina first half money line. We talked about it. We took it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is another women's fight that was too close in the first round, and the line, I didn't see domination from Macy Barber to be a minus 500 favorite now.
There it is, up on the screen.
Dana, what channel are the notifications messed up on? Because someone else said the notifications are messed up. But if I do 2 notifications for midday and late night, maybe that's why they're coming in wrong.
What?
Mike, I didn't see that tweet, by the way. Did you send it?
Well,
You know I got your notifications turned on. I fucking mute them because they annoy me, but I put them on.
Sean, can you believe that?
Sean, if you can't shit talk your own brother, who can you shit talk?
My own brother mutes my notifications.
I turn them on and then mute them. I turn them on just so I can mute them.
What do you have to say about that, Sean?
Dickhead.
That's pretty bad. How about I just got someone said, do you still like UNLV? The boys and I are pissed about Duke. I'm 6-3. I'm 6-3 on the games today, and they're mad about the Duke game going down.
Fuck
I still like UNLV. Why would I not like UNLV? I put it out there.
I jumped on that grenade.
You like Hampton? They're the worst. They're the worst team. Yeah, they won outright. I'm sorry. Just don't think about it.
Let's go. Honestly, you guys need to jump on this shit. I think Caitlin's the way better boxer. Barbara's fucking swinging for the fences like a fucking loser. Her striking looks like school ground shit.
Barber said in her interview she wanted to put her out, and I said, "There's no fucking
go
way."
Ahead. Sermonair's the way better kickboxer here.
I think she needs to take her to the ground. She's gonna out grapple her, but I don't know why she hasn't taken a shot yet.
They turned it around on the grappling in the first round. That's being defended, so that's off the table. She's the better kickboxer. Round 2, round 3, I think she can start to take over.
Sharks are up 2-1, 12.5 to go in the third period.
What was the team total? 2.5?
2.5. We're right there.
Yeah, I didn't play it, but
Sean, agree or disagree? The longer you do this, and I know I'm nowhere near your experience in the process, but the better the information is you receive over time.
The better the information over time, meaning building like contacts and stuff like that for things.
Jeff,
or-
what's your live line on Caitlin
Or just-
Chikagian right now?
Contacts, just scrubbing out bad spots that you've been involved with before. Like everything just matures
That's the
over
thing.
time.
So I'm like a one man band, right? Like I'm not working with people and groups of getting action down. I'm by myself. But the point you said there about scrubbing things out, that is what you get with your experience. Like you'll be like, no, it's wrong. You just for
Line
whatever
is
reason.
shifting.
I-
Oh,
my
it's switching
line's-
to a pick 'em. Macy Barber's only a minus 130 now.
my lines take it down.
But
Sorry,
Dana,
Sean.
which YouTube channel? The Sean Higgs YouTube channel? So like I was on the show the other night and it was a big show that's around and they got like so well, how do you come to your
Caitlin's a pick 'em now at minus 110. Get this line right now before it starts flipping the other way. She's a way better striker. She defends the grappling. This is where you catch it. Now it flipped to a minus 130. Catch it now before it gets too wide. This is about to turn to some minus 2,000 shit.
and I was saying
Macy
like
Barber
I just
pushing her up against the fence.
you'll see spots, Mike, where you just kind of know like that's wrong. Right? You just
That's
it's
what I'm
good.
saying right now, Sean. This spot was
It's a sixth
wrong.
sense. Like you're like Dylan, you're saying like this is wrong. It's on its way.
They were waiting for it too long to flip, just trying to get some money on the other side, and then boom, they flipped it.
what are you
That's all
saying?
experience.
Macy Barber got a takedown though. She is taking over here at the end of round 2.
It's all experience. And here's
Yeah,
another
so-
thing, Mike, and I say all the time to this, where you kind of like something because you know
She's
it works,
defending.
but if it loses a game or two, people think, oh, you don't know what you're doing. It's betting is not one day. It's not one day.
You got to catch
It's every
these
day.
close women's fights. You got to catch them at a live line at plus money. I guarantee you'll be profitable in the long run.
Sean, I always
Guaranteed.
say, like, 55% is the number, right? There's going to be times where you're not there, and there's going to be times you are, and then you're over that. And that's
55 is huge. I say when I'm like 54, 55, 56, I'm happy anywhere in there because you only need like 52 and a half or whatever it is or 53 to make money.
to
So-
make money, right?
I'm at 54, 55. People, that's
Come
not
on,
good.
get out of
Yeah,
there.
it's not good. Go ahead. That's why you're going to your 9 to 5 job or whatever. It's so not good. Like people want to knock it. I don't know. That's fine. I don't care because you know what? I'm still doing what I'm doing. I'm doing all right.
You'll run 6 or 7 games in a row where you're winning, and there's you don't hear anything. You lose 3 in a row, and they're like, "Oh,
Come on.
And that's I got a buddy. You probably see him when he comes in. It's a Pounded Sports. He's like, man, I get so many trolls on my thing, and I'm like, I don't really get a lot of trolls like saying stuff, and I post records. Yeah, here's a losing baseball record. Here's a losing football. It's there. I don't. Oh, you stink. All right, that's fine. This is what I think today. I don't have a lot of that, and I don't know why. Maybe because
I'm with you. I don't see a lot of that. I just,
like
do
you
it day
come
by
in,
day.
you
We go
lose some
day-
days, you win some days,
Yeah.
and that's
That's
it. I
actually
don't-
at the end. It's hard to say. I mean, Caitlin won with the boxing in the beginning of round 2, and then Macy Barber took over with the clinch and groundwork at the end of round 2. So we'll see what the judges say. I think huge performance in round 3 takes this fight. Still anybody's
Perky
fight
throwing
here.
around dimes a game. He says dimes a day game, laying 300 on the Dodgers.
in preseason.
Perky, listen. Bet a nickel a game and send me the other nickel. All right, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, this one flipped all fight. It was close in that second round. It flipped all over the place, like I was saying. I think it's anybody's fight here in the third round, Jeff.
Nipples off.
Completely agree. I think it's just a matter of
I'll take a piss.
it's just a matter of who ends up more aggressive in this round, and it looks like Caitlin's doing it. I tell you, all the shit talking that Macy did in that fucking interview, everything this guy says is bullshit. Literally.
I never liked her striking, dude. Like, it's so bad. She's swinging at air half the time.
She literally said she was going to put this girl out.
I know, and all that shit talk.
Caitlin hasn't fought in a year and a half. The coming off, from a ring rust perspective,
she's good, man. She's in the women's division. She's still good.
Yeah,
you can't look past these women because there's no depth in the division. The ones that are at the top are at the top for a long time.
Yep. Until they turn 38 and they retire.
And she is there, but I guess not tonight.
That's literally why I was thinking that. And then Macy, she's 25, 26 years old, so she's.
I thought Macy Barber was good enough to get it done here tonight too, but I don't know. She looked good recently, but not tonight.
And it'll be interesting. It's going to go obviously to the cards,
so
and
close.
I think it's going to go to which hopefully we don't get a fucking bullshit call like JoJo got there in the first.
That was trash.
That was literally what
I said it when I was watching that fight. I saw that big knockdown, and I was like, there it is. These fucking judges are going to give it to her with a big, and I get it. That's a 10-8 with a knockdown. That's a 10-8 round for sure. And these judges are going to give it away for sure.
Yeah, like I said, that spinning back fist and then that attempt at a knee was, I think that did it for the judges. It looked bad. But
and Morose is tough, dude. That was a nasty spinning back fist. She fucking, I'm not even going to say she ate it. She barely ate it. She was rocked.
Yeah, she was rocked.
I thought she was going to get fucked after that.
Her whole fucking face shifting over. That was fucking great.
LSU shit in the bed for me. How do you not show up in your final home game of the year?
Oh, now we're up against the fence again. Come on, get out of here.
Same thing,
Caitlin turns it around.
All right, we got another goal in the Leafs game. We're at 2-2. Its total's 4, which is ultimately going to be 5 based on the somebody's got to win. Need 2 more. Let's go. We got 15 minutes.
I feel like we missed the casher. What do we get?
Macy's on top.
How did this guy Holland do?
This is just like the first round. Caitlin comes out stronger than Macy takes over.
He's coming up. He's coming up strong.
What do you think of him? Somebody in my show told me today. He said, take the pen out. Holland minus 125.
Yeah, we just need a strong performance in the end here. Turn it around.
I'm back and forth. I like Holland a lot. Again, he's same with Curtis Blades. I'm going to be on him as well. And that's going to be the heavyweights there. But I don't know. MVP. So Sean, MVP just came. He's been in the belt. This is his first UFC fight. He's been killing it in all his other promotions or what.
He was in BKFC. He got beat up by Mike Perry.
He got beat up in bare knuckle. He got beat up, but he's been killing it in Bellator and all the lower leagues. But he hasn't fought any intense competition. This is his first UFC fight. I think I'm on Holland. I haven't. Well, I'll make a play officially, but
I'm on Holland all the way.
I actually think this one goes to the distance.
Okay.
It's not a bad look. I don't know. I don't want to get that greasy with it. I just took the minus 125 on Kevin Holland.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't made a play yet. I'll probably end up getting on Holland again. I like him, and then again with the inexperience from the UFC from MVP. MVP looks badass though.
Come on, Caitlin gets up. She's kind of working the boxing at the end of round 3. Minute left.
Oh, there we go on the screen. There we go. There we go.
Plus 750.
Yeah, I never agree with these live lines. I swear to God. Sometimes they'll throw it up there like that, and honestly, it goes the other way on the judges' scorecards all the time.
I'm going to sneak this one in, boys, because we won that Western Carolina first half. Let me see if I can sneak one in. I don't know what this one is. I'll just play it. Yeah, there we go.
We just saw it in the first fight of the night here, Sean. JoJo Wood was a huge dog. It was her retirement fight, and she put up a good fight. But at one point, you could have got her for plus 1,000, and the judges gave it to her in a split decision. This is the same style of fight, very close fight. I think this one's going to go to a split decision too.
Regardless, Macy Barber was even money coming into this thing by decision. You gotta expect this is going to go that way. Let's see what happens. I'll take it. I got this fucking Dallas money line. I'm still on that. What else we got, boys? Let's take a look.
Caitlin finishes the third round strong, I think. They both did, actually.
The draw.
Honestly, it's a pick 'em fight, in my opinion. That's why I always take
draw
these dogs
is
live.
still in play in this NHL game. Jeff, I don't say draw often.
Draw.
I say draw in this game.
I think this fight could go to a draw. Split decision is like very close to a draw.
You know what? I
was
gave
thinking
this
that.
one out as a draw on your show the other night.
And Macy Barber, she goes to a lot of split decisions, man. I think she has 2 of them in the UFC out of 5 of her fights. So that's 40% of the time. That's pretty good odds on a split decision that gives you like a plus 2,000 prop, I think.
It was plus 5,000. I said this fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's disgusting odds for happening 40% of the time in her last 5 fights.
If this ends in a draw, I will be the greatest UFC capper anybody knows. Sean, get ready. I wrote it down. I talked about it. I gave it out.
You gave it to Macy. Those
Tell me
dirty
it's a draw.
stunts.
Tell me it's a draw.
Roll us a video, boys. Let's
Split
go.
decision. Was it a split?
No, 30-27, 30-27, 29-28.
Those are terrible scorecards. Those judges are getting paid.
What?
That was I said that's a close fight. That's not a unanimous decision at all.
Macy by decision. It was given out on Mike. I don't even know if you were fucking there on your own show. Last call. Monday through Friday, 6 to 7.
I mean, you have to agree, though, Jeff.
Want the noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What? The noise brought on you? Because here it comes.
Just hike the ball, nut job.
Listen, Jeff, you have to admit, I would give her the fight for sure, 29-28, but 30-27 is a little bit egregious.
Agreed. There was definitely not a 30-27, but we'll take it, and we'll take the win.
I love all the video clips for this channel. They're fabulous.
There's a bunch you haven't seen.
We got
They're
a few
fabulous.
more. We got a few more. Listen, it feels an appropriate time.
Fuck yeah,
to
Perky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on our way, Sean. Let's go. I'll tell you what, we got the Sharks up 2-1, 3:32 to go. In the
Now,
13th.
ARVD, I'm all like, when I see nonsense on Twitter, like, oh, NBA, those games being rigged, I just shake my head.
No, here's what it
or
is. And let me explain it to him.
Listen, anytime people are involved, I do not trust it 100%.
And let me explain it to you like this. I don't think the UFC is rigged. Obviously, nobody's paying them $10,000 to make this decision or that decision. But this is what I do think. I think the judges might think, hey, maybe this will get me forward if I do what I know the company wants. In the back of their mind, you know, everybody is sucking the company's dick to get a promotion kind of thing.
I want a promotion. I know.
So they do it. They don't do it for the company. They do it because it's underlined and, you know, unsaid. Maybe
there'll be a rematch.
Maybe I get fired if I don't make the right decisions.
Rematch, more money involved, everything else.
I mean, I think the judges just want to keep their jobs. Give the UFC what they want. But how about this next fight? I know he's on Blades. Blades can get it done here. But I got to go with Almeida. He's been a money train for me. Just crushing it.
I like
trend I got to ride. And I don't like Curtis Blades' fight IQ, man. He could wrestle the fuck out of this guy, but he just might not.
I'm going to go with Almeida, just straight up.
I think it's a banger of a fight.
It is a fun fight.
Jailton Almeida is actually now minus 150 pre-fight. He was minus 110, minus 120, now minus 155.
Michael B says Blades plus 120. He's ready to go with Razor Blades in this one.
And for the record, you guys, as Dylan had said, you guys know I'm on Blades. I did make it official right now. I just clicked it. I'm on fucking Blades. Blades moved from minus 110 to plus 115.
Jeff,
Closing line value.
There was big movement
CLV,
before
Mike.
this fight.
CLV.
let's talk about official. I gave out Grand Canyon -7 here on the stream, one of our plays. They're now minus 27.5. You can get some value if you want to take Cal Baptist at plus 27.5. Let's go, Grand Canyon. The old Antelopes, boys.
Let's go all of it. Let's go Grand
Let's go
Canyon.
Lopes.
Let's go Jailton Almeida. Let's get all this cash and all the sports, boys. Let's get that.
Get that money.
Get that money, baby. You gotta get that money all right now.
How do you not bob your head to that fucking tune?
Sean Higgs, I like Kansas City over Denver.
I like Kansas City over Denver, but after a strong start, I'm fading now. Duke loser. LSU looks like it's going down. Utah State's.
Nope.
I don't know what's happening to me here.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
I do like Casey. I have Casey minus 4.5. I got St. Babs. I need St. Babs and Casey to salvage a split overall
I told you about.
in night
You got a
action.
big KO, but
It's now minus 5.5. I'm going to buy it back to 4.5.
I got the CLV. Not that that means anything.
Congrats.
Although, I always have this talk because people bring it up. If I have a better number than it ends, I feel good. Like, all right, I'm ahead of the game. And I know that over 1,000 games bet over a year, that's going to work out in my favor most of the time. So I'll always take it. I know the things like, oh, it's still a loser. Okay, well, that's just one time. I could lose one time. I'm going to lose a lot more than one time.
Dude, I get some people that talk to me on a 2-day basis, and they're like, "Oh, your last 2 days, you're
2 days."
Like, what are you talking about?
I remember when sports betting just got legal, and Twitter was just like, "Oh my god,
Mike, did you send Barney the link?"
I will.
Come get. I'll give you all my plays for a month, just $50. And people are joining up because somebody's on a 6-0 run or some nonsense. Really? 2 days? 3 days? All right.
You know where people get lost, Sean, is the 55-60% winning. They get lost because over the long haul, you might go 10-1 on a particular day, and then you go 2-8 the next day or whatever. It's like, you know what? Over the long haul, this is the number. Go fuck yourself.
I'm on a 40-10 run, and I'm up a little bit with the free picks for the year. Because that's how it goes. You're going to have 3-7 runs. You're going to be 0-4 on a day, and if you're a volume guy, that could be a 2-17 day where just nothing goes right for you. I mean, 60%. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'd be 60% too if I just doubled up all the time and claim them as winners, Mike. Right? I mean, how many people you see do that? Look. I'm hitting 87%. I live bet this game 9 times. Does that mean you're 9-0, Mike? If you live bet a game 9 times in one time, and all of a sudden you're 37-4 for the day, how is that real?
Sean, I've seen celebrating upping the units, and then they're up the unit, and it's like they still want to go back to celebrating the same unit. I've seen so many different ways to dice up. You know what? You're winning. Congratulations. Go take it.
And I don't like to compare, Mike. It's I'm not in competition with anybody. right? You're not paying my bills. You know, nobody's paying anybody else's bills, right?
I don't give a fuck.
So-
I mean, I want you to win because you're my
Exactly.
friend. You know?
Do it all different. And I say that all the time. Like, I don't do soccer. I don't do tennis. I don't do MMA, UCF, whatever. I don't do it. Golf, women's basketball, I'll laugh at. College baseball, I know nothing about it. You're going to win on it? Not, please. Come in my chat and put your picks up and be honest about them the next day if they win or lose. You know, because I'm not chasing after you to say how you did. But I could make money my way. I'm doing fine with it. No, my bankroll's different than yours. Yours is different than his. Everybody's is different. Like when I was out in Vegas, these guys were like, "Oh, you want to get down with us? We'll move like $250 a game." I'm like, I do a little more than that. 250,000? Oh, no, 250,000 a game. Where are you getting down $250,000? Where's that happening? Trying to move in dimes is hard enough.
You know what though, Sean? They're still 60%, and that's the big deal. You know, I did this, I did that.
You think you're 60%, Mike?
Probably not even that. I'll be honest with you, right? 55 maybe.
You know how hard it is to win in every sport in a year?
Yeah.
I think I've done it like 3 times on all the sites for like 50. It is next to impossible because you know why? And at least for me, when I'm running hot in a spot, I'm not looking at another sport. So I could be 7-14 in that sport and never look at it again, like for an NBA or hockey or something, because football's doing good or baseball. To say you're 60-something, like, I mean, who are you, Billy Walters? I mean, like, seriously, come on. Just stop lying.
I'll tell you what, though, Sean, I did give out Boston Celtics first half. I gotta go to a video here.
I like the Celtics. They were playing the Suns, right?
Yes, sir. They won that first half by 12. We had a -2.5. Let me find a video. Here we go. Here's one.
Thanks. I needed that.
Gotta love Animal House.
Of course.
That's a
There are a
great
lot
one.
of ways to skin a cat. 29, because that bastard doesn't die. He's got 9 lives, so you could skin him left and right.
Skin him many ways and he's still alive.
Shout out to Delp recognizing that Boston first half.
Unless it's near a Chinese takeout, because then he's really dead because he's at the Chinese.
All right, Jeff, we need to keep a close eye on this fight because honestly, if Curtis Blades defends the takedowns, I think we should bet him live.
We got a picture of the ring girl. Can we get a picture?
That's Chrissy Blair.
Who?
It's the ring girl.
Jailton put him down. Jailton put him down.
What, Sean? You don't think I know my ring girls?
Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah.
He said hubba hubba.
If Curtis Blades starts to defend these takedowns, we need to bet him live. He's plus 175 right now.
I'm on Curtis Blades.
I thought 29 was
more
a young
money,
cat.
plus 175.
I thought he was young until he put hubba hubba. Then I think he's probably in his 40s or 50s now.
I'm serious. Almeida did this in his last fight against Derek Lewis. He started throwing him around. He couldn't do this shit forever. I think Curtis Blades' money line could be viable. But let's just keep watching.
San Jose Sharks 2-1 winner.
Let's go, Sharks.
Team total under, though.
Nice.
I didn't even look at Grand Canyon today. What an absolute demolishment of Cal Baptist.
Told you that was the spot, Mike, because San Jose Sharks, they don't give up. And guess what? Ottawa Senators, they do. They suck more than the Sharks.
Well, we will celebrate all.
Somebody please tell me where else you're going to have this much fucking fun. You the man. You the man.
Plus,
you know which one you got to get? Where he's like, you were betting $100 a game. Now you call me from your new Lamborghini, your Ferrari.
I'll think of that one.
It's 70 to 20,000.
It's going to be 70,000 for the aggravation.
Yeah, 70,000.
Listen, he's getting back to his feet.
Aussie who's a weirdo.
Jeff,
yes.
He's getting back to his feet every single time and defending, and the line just keeps moving in Curtis Blades' favor, dude.
Let's not forget that first half, Cash. Yeah, we got that one.
Let's go, guys. You ready to let the dogs out?
I see it at I'm at 135, and Blades is trying to get up.
He's
Who let
I
the
mean, he
dogs
got
out?
taken down 7 times, but he got back up every single time.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
That's what I mean. Fucking Almeida. Oh, look, he has a record-breaking night. He took him down 7 times, but he just slammed him down and he got back up. So of course it's easy to get 8 takedowns in 3 minutes when the guy just stood right back up. It's a fucking wrestling match.
Kansas City's up 11-3 over Denver. Let's go. I tailed my guy on that one.
It's just Caesar salad, fries, and chicken wings.
From where?
Chicken for you.
Okay.
So I'll be crispy and delicious. Should
It'll
I?
be quick.
$43.
There you go, Sean. I just sent you. I just slid into your DMs on Twitter.
You sick bastard.
Give you something to crank one out to tonight.
Whoa. That's a little weird.
I'll tell you what, I'm taking the Raptors tonight.
See, I'm with Michael Buena right here. Michael Buena. Jailton Almeida's doing no damage. He did exactly this to fucking Derek Lewis. I don't know.
He knows his MMA. I just didn't know if he was a fan of you guys or just he knows MMA.
He's been cashing all night with us on MMA.
Ooh.
See, I don't think she's all that, Jeff.
Michael B in the chat.
Yeah, now, she was actually.
I mean, that's a great pick of you. I'm saying that's not my style.
Like
I need
small titties are the new big titties.
Double D's up top. Minimum 34 C's up top. Minimum. Probably a D. I'm a D guy.
Well, Jalen Almeida is minus 520 on the live line, boys. Let's go. We're going to get up next with Peter Yan and Song Ye Dong. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Did you say suck my dong? What kind of show is this?
No.
Jeff.
Yeah.
I think we need. I'm taking Curtis Blades live. I took Jailton Almeida for minus 120, but I mean it's a perfect spot. Win or lose, I'm on Curtis Blades, and if he wins, I'll win even more money. I think this fight was close. Jailton Almeida, he might not be able to continue to do that, man.
No, it was close to a pick 'em at start. Like I said, the line shifted against Curtis, but again, I'm biased.
I saw
towards
Jailton get tired against Derek Lewis. Granted, Derek Lewis got tired too, but I think Curtis Blades has a better gas tank than both those guys. And at plus 325, I'll bet on the bigger cardio right now.
Yep, and they're heavyweights, so they're throwing fucking shots right now. I would take that.
Sean Higgs, I like the Idaho State Northern Arizona game over 138.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, woo!
Is that it?
Blades, baby. Don't worry.
Is that it? Is
Fuck.
it over? I don't care. Just tell me.
Curtis Blades just fucking clocked him.
Google me, bitch! What? Google me! You might want to look me up sometime, Barbara!
I played the wrong one. Hang on. Sean, here it is.
Hey, newer one.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
There you go.
Right.
Boom. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, Jeff. Let's go.
Yeah, did you play that 350 or what the fuck it was?
Of course, I told you that fight was going the other way. That's what we do. We watch this shit live. 325 was too fucking wide. I told you, Jailton Almeida couldn't get the takedowns. Once he can't, Curtis Blades is the better striker at plus 325. That shit is a joke.
All right, gentlemen. I got to run. I got to start getting on some college hoops for tomorrow.
Sean, appreciate you joining, man. Thank you.
UFC. I grabbed the one guy who you told me to take already for tonight, so we'll see how he does. But I appreciate the invite. Always good to meet everybody.
Thanks for coming by, hanging out with us, Sean Higgs. Appreciate you, my brother. There he goes, Sean Higgs, one of the best in the business. Go follow my guy, Sean Higgs, on all sources he has. You can only be so lucky to spend time with my guy, Sean Higgs. Let's go, boys.
Let's fucking go. God damn it. Tell you these lines get too wide, boys. They get too wide.
We appreciate
Commentary's
everybody
all
rocking
wrong.
with us tonight. Hey, we got 249 watching. YouTube and X, guys, hit that thumbs
Go.
up. If you haven't done already, move on over to YouTube. Follow
I'm going to
me.
say it. We get to 250. I'm going to grab the brown bottle. I will grab the brown fucking bottle.
Mike, you look at sports, this was a pick'em. And then it moved to plus 325 when you know the guy has cardio issues. I said against Derek Lewis and Jailton Almeida, Curtis Blades is better than both of them. As soon as he defended the takedowns, we had to take that shit live. That had to happen. Plus 325. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Play me a video for that shit. Let's roll.
I'll get you one. Hang on, I'll get you one. Let's find one here.
I'm going to walk this situation off, and I will see you later.
Hell yeah.
We got one more.
I like that one.
Give that one
Love
again.
this shit. Oh yeah, I slapped it too. Like with Big Scott in the chat, I was on Jailton Almeida. I lost that bet, but watching it live, you had to place that plus 325. Excuse me, plus 325. Get your money back, easy.
Well, we've clearly found a
And
video.
shout out to Jeff because he did say Curtis Blades pre-flop too.
That song gets my dog jacked
I'll
up.
say this. Originally, Jeff was right and I was wrong, but that's why you watch these fights live. And I wish
Just
my
take a deep breath. Now we gotta think about how we gonna get back. Okay? We can't let emotion cloud our judgment. Okay?
you can't do it.
Oh, Michael B. Was that Higgs play? I think I jumped on that one.
Hatchco,
Oh,
come here.
man. We got cash coming in all over the place tonight.
Baby.
Dude, that's another one. Fuck yeah.
You want the noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What? The noise brought on you? Because here it comes.
Just hike the ball, nut job.
It's a plus 400 and a plus 300 tonight on the UFC, and we're not even done yet. I told you we're waiting to get into this main event, and we're going to smack this fucking main event.
Well, someone's got to repopulate it. I'll take care of it, please. Don't worry about it.
All I gotta say is somebody's creeping up the leaderboard on PSR, baby.
Hey, before the fight starts, I'm on Gilbert Burns, Jack Della Maddalena, JDM for short. He shows gas tank issues in his last two fights, Jafel Filio and with Kevin Holland, both split decisions that he might have lost. Now another big test in Gilbert Burns. I mean, I'm on Gilbert Burns at plus money. You can never disrespect the tiny tough guy, Dorino Gilbert Burns. Let's go.
Wait, that's not the next fight.
I'm giving it out before that line moves.
Oh,
because
sorry.
we've seen
I got you.
Curtis Blades or Jailton Almeida actually even move to minus 150. Peter Yan move back. We're just seeing these lines middle out, so I want to get that out right now at plus 130 before the line shifts.
Big
But,
Scott, I'm at 580. I'm at 585. I'm on Yan on this fight. I guess I don't know if I gave it out, but I'm on Yan.
I was back and forth. I was originally on Song Yadong, and then I just thought, Peter Yan, he's not washed yet. He had close fights with champions. Everybody's screaming that he's done. And I think we can get a good price on a former champion. And maybe he changes his game plan tonight. He came out slow. If he comes out fighting, his skill level is levels above Song Yadong's, I believe.
Big Scott, in all fairness, I am from the 585, so it's fitting that I'm at 585. Yeah, baby.
And Song Yadong, he's good, but man, I think he needs a KO to win. I don't think he's going to technically outbox Peter Yan. I don't.
A lot of people are
before we get into this one, how about this San Jose Sharks plus 190 spot? Let's go.
I'm not fucking leaving.
That's right. I'm not fucking leaving. Cocktail. Be right back.
Wait, you are leaving or you're not leaving? Big O, I am not on. I didn't need the sweat finish. I didn't play that. I'm not sure where they're at. I don't really follow college basketball that closely.
Oh yeah.
Zona first half -4. Again, don't follow college basketball that closely, so I don't know if that's going off, if that hit, or if you're actually playing that. I'm on like usual. I'm on the UFC clearly and hockey. So I think my fucking Leafs. I said it. I gave it out so many fucking times. Of course, it's probably going to lose. It was at 3-2. I was hoping the Canadians would tie it up and then obviously go to overtime and make it 4-3 to push that or to get that over 6.5. But it doesn't seem like that happened. I guess I lost track because I was rooting for the last win on the UFC fight. Dylan, what do you got for this one? I'm on. I said it. I'm on Yan money line. I got him at -135. That juice isn't so bad. I actually think Jan's probably going to win it by decision. Song called Yan out. Well, Song called the entire weight class out about being the best striker in the division. I don't necessarily see that being the case. And then he came out with his blonde hair and his fucking flashy outfit. And I think he's trying to, I don't say mimic Sean O'Malley, but he's trying to be he's trying to be a star.
Sean O'Malley is absolutely, he said it himself. He's imitating Conor McGregor because he was like, look, Conor McGregor got to the top. So that's what you need to do to get to the top. So why the fuck wouldn't you do that?
And what I'm saying is Song is imitating, O'Malley, which ultimately is.
You need a personality to get far. That's why we see guys like Mateusz Gamrot tonight. I was very high on him coming into the UFC. He was a great prospect. He's a great fighter. But the UFC doesn't want to promote him because he's just a wrestler. He's boring, man.
Well,
Bilal Muhammad, fucking 11-fight win streak or whatever. Boring. Didn't want to promote him. Leon Edwards, boring fighter. Didn't want to promote him.
So that I guess to my point there, Cheeto, Sean, I don't think is going to lose the belt on his first defense of it. He worked his way up to get there. They want him there. He is that flashy star. Cheeto can barely speak English. I don't say barely, but he
just has an accent. Come on now.
He's not promotable. Like
his
Sean.
English as well. But honestly, I agree. UFC, they don't want to promote people that can't speak English. We've seen it time and time again.
Literally. Yep. And I'm not saying that, and I'm not saying like RVD was saying that it's rigged. I'm not saying it's rigged. I'm just saying in general.
It's true. They don't.
Yeah, they don't.
They literally tell them, you need to start learning English if you want to be promoted more. UFC does that.
Nobody wants to sit there and listen to a guy fucking muddle on about nothing nobody understands and then have a translator.
I do, but most people don't care.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. But again, I fucking watch every fight that's out there.
You're right. The casual fans, like all the millions that watch this shit, 30% of them don't give a fuck. Probably more.
But it's, people don't watch the interviews on Wednesdays or Thursdays, whatever they are, the weigh-ins on Fridays, and I try to watch all that shit.
I mean, that's why you catch these live lines like we do, because everyone's like, oh, Jailton Almeida is smashing. And I said that too. but you got to watch this shit live and take the advantage when it's there.
Perky, I'm with you on that, my friend. Fucking Flea. Flea's out in Vegas. You know Flea. Flea Mathis. He's fucking rocking out in Vegas right now. And he's like, hey, send me the plays. I can't watch the show. I've literally fucking sending him fucking winners. I don't know if he's playing them. He actually hasn't responded. He's fucking blackout drunk. I know. What's Vegas? 2 hours behind us? 8 o'clock in Vegas right now?
I don't know.
Mike, that was a question for you.
Yeah, it depends on daylight savings time. It's probably 3 hours. 7 p.m.
All right, boys. I'm on Jan Moneyline. Perky Pumps is on it as well. Michael B. Well, sounds like I'm fortunate. Sounds like I'm fortunate I missed that one. I did not play Providence. Mike wasn't wearing the Providence fucking hoodie. That was Mike's fault.
Oh yeah, missed it.
We are on like Donkey Kong tonight, boys. And listen, Michael Buena says we can't win them all. You're right, but we can win most of them, and that's good enough for me.
What were we talking? 55, 60%?
And that's why I love UFC. I don't cash up 300s and 400s regularly like I do on UFC. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Well, UConn is up 74-60 over Providence.
Like when you see a 300 or 400 in sports, Mike, sometimes it's like you're asking for a lot, maybe a Hail Mary. In UFC, all you're asking is for a stupid judge, and that's not much to ask for.
Totally agree. We all missed that Providence spot there. Providence is getting work. 14 points, 11 seconds to go. Bad.
All right, I'm going to go catch another smoke. More head covers, baby. I didn't play it. Big O, but Mike, run a video for him.
For our guy, Big O.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Shout out to you, Big O, my guy. Let's go.
Hell yeah, Big O.
We are continuing to cash. Let me dial back into the old live money tree that is live line betting for us tonight. Let's see what we have.
Where are we at? Let's go. Little break here on the UFC. I'll dive into it. Mike, what do you think about the Jets, though, here at plus 115?
I'll tell you what, I stayed off of that game. I stayed off the total. I stayed off the side. I tell you which game I do like. I like the Dallas Stars. I hammered them.
I know. I want to get
and I'm against you on that one. But however, I said if we got to 250, I'm gonna fucking bring out the brown bottle. And here we are.
It is. 250.
Here we are.
Yes. Shout out to everybody watching us tonight. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do that better. Shout out to everybody watching us tonight. 250 plus. It's awesome. It's outstanding. We enjoy hanging out with you guys as much as you enjoy hanging out with us tonight. It's awesome. Make sure you continue to hit that like button and throw your plays in the chat. We love working with you boys there. I think our guy, Fanatical Jim, cashes that Toronto Rangers plus 120.
Let's go.
Our guy, Fanatical Jim. We're going to play him a clip. Let me find one for him.
Somebody please tell me where else you're going to have this much fucking fun. You the man.
And listen, Mike, we're just getting started because that was a pay-per-view. There was early prelims, and there was prelims. Guess what? The main card starts right now. We're only just getting started. We got 5 more fights up in this motherfucker to cash the fuck up on. And when I tell you, you know, I'll be honest with you guys, what we do usually on the pay-per-views is we middle it throughout the early prelims and the prelims. We did very well throughout those cards. We cashed the fuck up. So I'm feeling very comfortable here going into the main card. A lot of tight fights. I think live betting's the way to go. If we see in this next fight, it's going to be tough. I don't have an angle live betting, but in the second fight I do. If JDM comes on against Gilbert Burns and wins the first round, we got a live spot on Gilbert Burns. And then the second fight, we could find anything. Peter Yan typically starts slow, so Song Yadong could start piecing him up, but I think if he does, it's game over. So Peter Yan knows that. He's been losing a lot with that game plan. That shit's not working. I think he's a smart enough man to try and change his game plan here tonight. That's why I'm on Peter Yan.
I'm on the other side of Peter Yan. I understand it. I get it. I hear what you're saying. Song Yang.
If he loses tonight, everything that I'm saying is obviously wrong. But you know, he is done. I don't know. Maybe people evolve, and like I'm saying, if Peter Yan doesn't evolve tonight, he absolutely loses this fucking fight.
No, there's. I get sharp betting reports. Listen. I get Steam reports. I get sharp betting reports. Peter Yan is on the sharp betting report. So
I totally get why. I just think I think people are overlooking him a little bit. You know,
you're not.
I could be terribly wrong. You know, I'm giving him one last chance, basically here tonight. I think he's as good as he used to be, but man, if he's not, he's gonna get totally fucked, Mike.
Here's the deal.
He actually needs to be better than he used to be.
I'll give you sharp betting reports. I'll give you Steam reports. I'll give you the cash flow, the line movement. These boys will come in with their plays. This is what you get here. It's why it's so unique. We got.
I've seen it drop a lot too, Mike. I've seen Peter Yan minus 165, minus 135. Minus 125. But what's interesting is that Song Yadong has always been around plus 110, plus 100. Hasn't really moved too much.
Well, you know, the thing about the Steam reports and the reverse line movement, reverse, and everything else that goes into it, it's only an indicator. It's only one of many arsenal, one of many bullets in the chamber. And, again, this one shows.
I read into that for sure, but it's number 3 on my scale. Number 1 is I watch these fighters, and you got to know who they are and where they're at in their careers. So that's number 1 for me. And then number 2 is how do they match up? And to me, very equally. So, I mean, I rank Peter Yan a little bit higher on the tier scale than I do Song Yadong. I think he's going to get there. But I think Peter Yan maybe shows up tonight and puts himself back into the contendership.
Big O
he's got a little bit more work to do.
Big O, as a member on the YouTube side, is asking Pimp Slap any looks on UNLV Nevada. I will. Our YouTube members definitely.
I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Subscriber advantage here. UNLV. Let me update this thing for our guy, Big O. And let me drill down here. You guys. Listen, you got to go appreciate all the ex-members, but go over to YouTube. We'll talk about it. You know, we might not be on the right side or the wrong side, but we will talk to you guys about these spots. UNLV is the question at hand. Let me keep rolling on down the line. There it is.
You guys see that perfect pour?
The UNLV spot does not have money line situations. There's obviously some fugazi going on there, but UNLV plus 6.5. 71% of the bets on UNLV. The line has not moved. The total is dropping. I love to correlate the drop to the favorite. I'm on this Nevada side. I like Nevada to get the job done. For what it's worth, Big O, I just can't get there with UNLV. It's just not my spot.
I think Higgs gave that one out earlier. I think I jumped on that one. Ton of cash on the over.
Yep.
Fanatical Jim, are you fucking cashing tonight? I hope so. Big Scott, I'm hoping you're cashing as well. I know you lost that one parlay earlier, but hopefully you're fucking rolling.
I'll tell you what, boys, we got 262 plus rocking with us tonight, guys. If you haven't gone over to the YouTube side, do that and do us that favor because we're going to keep rolling some content on the YouTube side. You like what you see, these guys hanging out, giving their plays? We're going to keep doing that on the regular. We're just getting started, but it's going to be a great opportunity to follow along and get this cash with us as we move forward. So go over to the YouTube side, follow the page, and we will get this cash together. Let's go. Big Scott 510 says, I lost all my long shot parlays due to Morose and Almeida. Yeah.
That Morose one was a tough. That was a tough one, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Dylan, you and I are obviously in agreement, Mike, but we didn't talk about it. But Alameda, fuck him. He's a scumbag. I'll fucking go in the ring with him. I said it. I'll go in the ring with him for 600,000 that Francis doesn't like, but I'll take 20 million. Oh, Big Scott. Yeah. I'm against you on this one again. Big Scott, it sucks, but
I like it.
I'm glad you came to the dark side, Jeff.
Big Scott, fuck these guys. Let's go. Let's get this
I'm on Yum, baby.
No, honestly, I was on Song Yadong earlier in the week, but as I considered it more and more, the level of competition that Jan has faced is not Song Yadong, so we got to take one last shot on him. Like I said to Mike while you were gone, Jeff, we could be wrong, but I think that he's got a good chance here tonight.
You could be wrong, but it wouldn't surprise
People
you.
are just screaming that he's washed, and I don't think he's fucking washed yet, dude. I don't think he is.
Big Scott. He probably. Yeah, my hands are probably
Cheers,
quick.
Mike.
I'm lighter, but
Cheers,
he would clip me up.
Shout out to the chat, Jeff, Mike. Cheers, boys. Let's all have a drink before this banger starts.
Dylan, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it.
It's always great hanging
Had
out
to
with
do
you,
it.
Dylan.
Our guy Dabfather here, he's going to jump in for the main event. He's out tonight partying, but
what up, Snizzle?
I'm going to send him the link, and he's going to join us for the main event.
Let's get that cash. Let go. It's our guy X Snizzle 420 up in the house. I love hanging out with my guy X.
Lazinski, he's up in here. We cashing like a motherfucking Linsky. You don't even know what that means because you ain't never been me.
Oh, I'm gonna send.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna send him the invite.
I just hope my guy X laughs at that one.
He doesn't have to take it, no pressure. But if he wants to come on and hang out, I love
Song
it.
your dong. Everybody makes a joke when this guy fights, but he actually is no fucking joke. He's going to be around for a long time in the division. He's very good. My girlfriend made jokes about Song your dong.
Berkey, you fucking stay strong, motherfucker. Stay
Poirier is a plus.
Shit.
Ixnizzle, Poirier is a plus 180 dog because Benoit Saint Denis is an absolute straight fucking killer. He's a really good fighter.
Yep.
We talk about, legends dying. He's 35 years old. He only wanted to fight top competition, refused to fight the young guys, but he also has talked about taking care of his family. He's getting a big payday here.
Yeah, he didn't want to be the gatekeeper. He didn't want to be the gatekeeper. And now he is the gatekeeper.
Oh man, we got 264.
That being said, I'm still on
strong.
Poirier tonight. Like, honestly, I think he gets it done. Benoit Saint Denis has shown a bit of cardio issues. Dustin Poirier doesn't, and I believe he is the better boxer.
We are kicking ass.
I'll be right back.
Games. I said it to
I
my
gotta
boy.
say, there's been a lot of money cashed. I'm up quite a bit, and I haven't even played some of these. That Michael B gave out the plus 180. I didn't play it, but I'm fucking up a lot of money, and a lot of plus money plays given out there. I like it.
We have been dominating plus monies, plus 165s. It seems like our average plus money spot in college basketball is plus 165. Let's keep rolling. I sent it to my boy. If he's around, I'd love to hang out with him, but no pressure. Let's keep rolling. We do have money galore, and we are rolling. Let's see what we have.
Big Scott, I can appreciate that fucking play, but I don't think it's going to be a sub. I think it's probably going to be a KO or what did I say? Or decision.
I like some. We haven't had enough dogs yet. We're going some.
Yeah, but it's a pay-per-view event, so it's generally favorites. We got fucking papers.
Get ready.
I got fucking papers there,
boys. I don't like being on the other side, but I don't care. Let's go. Big Scott says, I have the money line and KO, so have to have some on the sub just in case. I hear that.
I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that.
I appreciate that too. Listen, it's not UFC betting is not like betting anything else, right? It's like horse racing. I've said it before. There's a lot that goes into a little bit of time. But if you boys aren't on Yang Se Dong, you're on the wrong side.
Here we go. We're head to head, and we're head to head, and we're head to head in the fucking Kings game. Kicks off at 10:30.
Don't you fuck with me in this Kings game. I love that, Dallas.
I already took the fucking Kings. You know that.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Here we are.
We got 265 plus watching us, hanging out, rolling.
We need the my cousin Vinny. Everything this guy said is bullshit. After you fucking cap something and you get fucking knee deep in the bullshit, everything this guy said is bullshit. I'd like that. Cash that Mavs tick. Dana Dill. Mike, roll a video. You want me to roll one? I'll roll one.
Sure.
Dana, I'm going to fucking shoot one out to you.
That was because
somebody please tell me where else.
No.
That was because the Mavericks won. They blew that number out. Shout out to our guys getting it done. Let's go.
What's this one? You like that one too.
She's moving.
Yeah, turn up the heat.
Yeah. We gotta get some fucking different clips in now. These are all fucking great, but we gotta get some more. I will fucking slap the shit out of Ashley, and we'll get him rolling. There's a bunch. We gotta like I said, we gotta get a list together so we can fucking get something rolling. On another note,
want the noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What?
The what? The fucking
I'm not fucking leaving.
The Leafs game did not.
Grab his dick and twist it.
That guy goes. That guy goes. Grab his dick.
Well,
nah, I got nothing to say. I was gonna. Dickhead. That guy, roll another one. Hey, you want me to say something? So the Leafs game, fucking.
Yeah, turn up the heat.
Yeah, fucking asshole. I got nothing to say. I'm done. Well, you know what? You guys want to see another one? All right, the fucking Leafs game, fucking 6.5.
There he is. I'm very aroused.
You're straight up tapping my dog.
That's
Guess
a
I'll
good
say.
run. That's a good run.
Yeah, well,
You've said enough. We appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight, man. Look at, we got 266 plus rolling. It's awesome. Let's go. Let's find some cash on these late night spots.
all right, I'll tell you what. On another note, the Vancouver Winnipeg game. Fucking, I got it over 5.5. They're gonna.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
I'm done.
Ah, God, I won't do that again. Go ahead.
I'm fucking fighting you. I'm fighting my dog. I don't even know. I'm just trying to fucking watch the fights. I'm fighting everybody. But I got the over 5.5 in the Winnipeg game. Like, cue the video. Over 5.5. There's already a goal scored in the first 5 minutes of the game. I would live line that puppy. It's probably at 6.5 now, but I do think it's going to go over. What happened? Did I remove you? Shut you down? You ever get removed? Have you ever been removed from your own stream? That's the first, baby.
Your plays were so sharp. Shut everybody down.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
All right, we got 4 minutes and 20 seconds in the first round, and nothing really is happening. Jan's throwing an overhand right.
All right, scumbag. We got this Detroit Vegas game. What do you think's going to happen in this one? Live bet. NHL.
I know the sport.
You've hidden behind live plays long enough. Let's hear it. Detroit plus 154. Vegas is minus 200. 11:50 to go in the first period. What do you got? Over and under?
Hey, listen. I told you guys about this fight. If Peter Yan comes out here and looks like himself, he loses. He did. Song Yadong is minus 106 live. Take that shit right now.
Jeff, I'm taking Detroit. Plus 154. I'm not just taking it with my brother. You fucking guys on the chat, take it with me too. Let's go.
What do you want me to fucking die on this hill? All right.
Well, I'm not asking you to die in anyhow. I'm just taking Detroit. I'm taking them. And you know what? Plus 154. Yep.
Oh, plus 160, plus 162. All right. I'll fight. I say, all right. I'm currently clicking it. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, but my fucking book takes me fucking 30 clicks just to get a fucking play in.
What happened?
Dylan, are you on the fucking? You on the Red Wings?
On what?
Red Wings.
What's that?
Taki. I don't know. You're Canadian. I figured you'd know. The Red Wings. You ever heard of them? They're from Detroit.
No. What I do know is I said take Song Yadong at minus 106, and now he's minus 175.
He's about to get pieced up.
No.
I don't know, man. Peter Yan's coming out here doing the same thing. Fuck him.
Fuck you guys. I'm on the plus money.
Mike, our conversation rings true. I said if he comes out here looking like his old self, he needs to expand. He needs to evolve. If he doesn't, this is Song Yadong.
Yeah. I don't.
He's tentative. He's calculating. You can't take your time here. You're gonna lose the first round.
I actually like that Detroit's down a goal here. I think I'm gonna take a live bet. I don't think I am. I'm taking Detroit Oh, plus 310 right now. It's now plus 340. All right, I'm gonna put $50 on it. Just 50. Just a 50. I was debating full whack or not.
All right, let's take a deep breath. Now we gotta think about how we gonna get back. Okay? We can't let emotion cloud our judgment, okay?
Yeah.
Song Dong Lan.
I love it. Slap shot.
Fucking dickhead.
Yeah, I took it again. I don't care. Fuck off.
Red Wings, Dana, up. Plus 310.
Yeah, that's what I said. Didn't I just take a strip? Yeah, I got him plus 340 and yeah. It's crazy to actually feel confident taking a Detroit Red Wings team after they're down 1-0 and saying, yeah, I think they're okay. That's crazy. But they have no Dylan Larkin. That is a factor. This fucking scumbag is out. Patrick Kane is in there ready to roll.
I saw rumors that he was going to go back to Chicago, and I'm like, no fucking way. He's done. Taves is done. He's done. That era is over. And clearly, it's Bernard's show to run, and well, we see how that's going.
Master Roche walking down the street the other day.
I don't even know who to tell whose girl to shut down.
What?
What? What? Vegas is up, though, 1-0 on Detroit. I'll tell you what. Despite Dylan Larkin being out, Vegas, just hear me out. Vegas has not been the beacon of exception. They're not fucking rolling out there picking up dubs. They're just doing whatever they can do to get through whatever they're going through. So, I like fade them. I like right now they're up 1-0 in the first period. 8 minutes to go, plus 310 right now on the fucking. I'm going to take it. I'm taking Detroit. And I'm taking. That's it. I'm taking Detroit plus 310. Bet 1 unit, Detroit plus 310 right now. They're down 1-0.
Get up on, Schnizzle. Come on, motherfucker. Let's see you chuck some bears.
Hey, Snizzle. Main card just started right now. Come in and join us, man. Watch these fucking fights. Let's go.
Now, Mike's just high.
But we're hot on these fights. Last 2 reads were perfect live. I'm telling you. I tell you.
I took Detroit. Give me a Detroit goal. Took San Jose at plus 190. Who the fuck did that?
Who took Song Yadong at minus 106 when I said if Peter Yan shows up like his former self, he's going to get fucked?
Michael B is asking a question.
No,
there,
I'm
Mike.
telling you, Jeff, once you see a guy with like Peter Yan, yeah, he got to the top, all this shit. He didn't change his style. Your style got figured out, dude, and you never changed it. You are fucked. You know, I was on Peter Yan with you, but like he had to change his style. As soon as I seen him come out in the first round and try to calculate and play it slow and smart and take over late, like, dude, that didn't work for you fucking last 4 fights. Ain't gonna work again.
I agree. Yeah, I was on Yan. I haven't touched the live line. I'm not going to because I'm hoping. Obviously, I bet it. I'm hopeful that Yan comes out, but no. Song said straight up he's the best striker in the division, and He's proven it. I'm just hoping Jan catches him with one on the chin and puts him down, but
Jan
doesn't
have
look
knockout
likely at
power.
this
I'm
point.
sorry, Jeff.
Yeah, hey, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, and I've won a lot.
I was on, like, again, it's same as the Jelton Almeida fight. I was on Jelton Almeida pre-flop, but I had to fucking triple down once you see this fight going another way. That's why live betting is beautiful.
Oh, Jan's fucking.
I said that to you, Mike, didn't I? I said if he comes out like himself, he's gonna lose this fight. He needs to evolve. But he didn't, so that was an immediate smash.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
What? I gotta figure it out. Hang on. I gotta get.
See, and this is what I was saying. Peter Yan needs to get aggressive and fight like that. That's what he needs to do to win this fight. His calculated boxing match won't work. Make it greasy. Turn this into a fucking brawl, dude. Then you could win this fight.
Nah, if he keeps throwing that fucking jab out there to slow.
He's still durable as fuck. He's still, his chin's not done. His cardio's there. He could turn this into a brawl, but he just fucking won't. Come on, boys.
Throwing some body shots there, trying to take the cardio out of Song.
I mean, he's an excellent boxer.
Heater. Hey, we got fucking 271 viewers. Fuck yeah. Hop on over to YouTube and throw the fucking thumbs up on this puppy. It's not very often you see Dylan hit a bong on a stream. Oh, we heard Jan.
Yeah, it's not very often. It's because it's on Mike's stream, and I feel like, nobody could Google my name and find a bong hit just by Google searching it, so I'll be all right over here.
Yeah.
Big Scott, I don't know what the 275 is.
Brown bottle for 275.
Oh, brown bottle, yeah.
Let's go, Song Yadong. Let's go, Sniz. Peter Yan took the takedown at the end of round 2. He's on top of Song Yadong, but I think Song Yadong won all of round 2. So Peter Yan, he's not dead yet. He's not gassing. He's going to put up a fight in round 3.
There you go. I shot my load early, Big Scott. I didn't know what you were saying. $275. I'm hoping we get there. Hey, guys, everyone, tweet it out, retweet it. Let's fucking go. We're cashing a lot of plus money plays, a lot of ROI in this
motherfucker. Took him down and
Mike.
beat him. Song Yadong is bleeding at the end of round 2. It's not too bad. It is a cut above the eye, which is concerning, but I don't think it's going to affect his vision. Yeah, drink that monster water. Live line flipped. Song is now plus 140, says Michael in the chat.
Song Young Dong, bitches. Get on board. Let's go.
All right, you boys are about to get a treat for this next fight. MMA Ashley's coming in 1-0 tonight, and she's going to give another pick. All right, nobody's talking. Fucking Ashley.
Oh,
Hop on in there.
Beat him up. Beat him up, Song Yadong. Get on top of him. Beat his ass.
MMA Ashley, ready to go. Should I give it? You guys ready? Can I hear some noise in the chat? You guys want another winning money?
Yeah.
I thought Song won round 2 also. I don't know why that was going into round 3. Probably just because of the cut over his eye, like I said. The doctor could stop the fight if he can't see, but I don't think it's going to affect it that much. I think it's an overreaction. Big spinning kick from Peter Yan, though. Come on.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Let's
cheer that asshole. Grab his dick.
On.
Let's go, Jan. Oh, look at fucking Song. He looks touched up. He looks like, is he wearing a Halloween costume?
Yeah,
he's busted up, Mike. Mike, busted up. You know what I'm saying. I don't know if Mike's frozen. Oh.
Peter Yan looks tired too, though. Just, yeah, that fucking cut doesn't look good over his eye. Fuck. It's a bad visual.
The Nuckies scored. Where we at? 2-0 Vancouver. First period. Let's go over 5.5. Song's still coming forward, but he fucking, I don't know. He looks.
Yeah,
I do think Song's going to win this fight. Unfortunately, I'm on like.
I mean, it goes anyway in the judge's eyes.
Song, motherfuckers.
I'm hoping for a shit judge call.
No, Song Yadong was plus 130. Let's go.
We're gonna get there.
Does anybody say anything but Song Yadong here?
He's pushing it in round 3 too.
Fucking,
like, even though the cut is a bad visual, he is pushing it.
Song Yadong.
Jan's rubbing fucking Song's blood in his fucking own eyes.
Song Yadong.
End it.
Song Yadong.
Fuck. Takedown by Peter Yan at the end of round 3. 1 minute left.
Babe, you got a shout out here in the chat.
Fuck.
Oh, Dave.
What up, Dave? We'll see you in a little bit, motherfucker. To see some fucking elbows out. Man.
Seriously, man. I don't know. This end of round 3 probably gets it for Yan. That's disgusting.
Choke him out. Get it.
No.
Should be Yan fanatical. I agree. Well, I bet on him, so of course I agree.
Yan.
No.
Yeah, fucking Yan by decision. It's written down. It's fucking documented. I just played Yan straight up. Yan by decision plus 135. Fanatical, I agree with you, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm biased because I bet him.
We can
There
still
you
get a
go.
group
There
decision
you
here.
go. Fergie, that's some good shit, dude. I actually like that one. I like that one. Dylan.
Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't lose.
No, I'm good. I took Peter Yan originally, and then I took Sung Yudong live, so.
I asked you.
Not the worst.
Yes, you. King Stewart. Kings are up.
MMA Ashley's coming in to give the next pick.
Madalena on the money line, minus
Whoa,
160.
Whoa.
Yeah, did you hear me, or should I repeat? Let me repeat myself in case you gentlemen and ladies didn't hear me. Next fight, Madalena on the money line, minus 160. So get your bets in on this one because it's a hot number.
I'm on Kevin Holland.
All right, why so? Tell us why.
He's the younger fighter.
Okay.
More experienced. Michael Venom Page is 37 years old, coming out of Bellator. I never really liked him. He lost a boxing match to Mike Perry. Kevin Holland, better boxer than Mike Perry, in my opinion.
Do you think that
Mike Perry is at 155, and he lost a boxing match to a 155er.
Did you take into consideration that Madalena is 16-2? An impressive record, if I do say so myself.
Oh, sorry. We're talking about different things. But yeah, either way, I'm on the other side. I'm on Gilbert Burns.
All right, we shall see.
Jack Della. I have a different reason for it, though. Jack Della Maddalena, JDM for short. He shows cardio issues in his last two fights. A first fight against Jafel Filio, split decision. A fight against Kevin Holland, who I mentioned, split decision. Gas tank issues. Gilbert Burns fighting in championship level bouts against Kamaru Usman. He's got the cardio. He fought Hamzat Chimaev to 3 rounds. He is going to get there at plus 130. Gilbert Burns going to get this one done.
Real quick before you guys fucking talk this out, we're going to bring in a special guest. And here's his video.
Yeah.
Hello.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump making the lockout.
Yes!
Let's chug some beer.
What's up, Vic?
Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
That money. Make that money, baby.
I know. Isn't that such a catchy jam?
Been listening to that shit since like 2009.
Stop it. I just found it on the YouTubes and I was like, gotta have this on the show.
Ick, how you doing, homie? What up, Ick? My fucking guy, Ick. Ick Snezzo, baby! Let's go.
What up, Mike? Oh, you're cracking me up tonight. We're doing good, man. Kind of laying low. Gonna enjoy these fights with you guys, and UFC's not really my thing. I enjoy watching it, so I'll be just kind of tailing here with y'all.
Oh, man.
Smoking, drinking. We got some NBA action. Maybe we'll get to the window with something live. We'll see.
Snez, I apologize for that Song Yadong bet. I was on Peter Yan previously, and then it looked good for him, so I made another live bet.
You
It's
know
the way
what?
the UFC goes.
You can take that shriveled up yellow dong and
Yeah.
shove it up your ass. No, it's all good, my brother.
We'll get there, don't worry.
I heard you said for the next fight you like Gilbert Burns, but you're going head to head with MMA Ashley there.
Absolutely. JDM is a bum.
So I'll take your JDM is a bum cap, and I'll back Gilbert Burns. It's kind of like how Mike sometimes breaks games down and calls them shit sacks or whatever the word that he specifically uses. But
I mean, I broke it down better than he's just a bum. If you want, I can do it quick.
no, just we're good.
No, it's fun.
I have more reasons than that, I promise.
Michael likes the under 2.5 in that fight. Gilbert Burns.
I could see a finish. I had in my cap written down fight ends in round 2 or 3. And that's
Okay.
because of Jack Della Maddalena's cardio issues, man. If he does gas out, Gilbert Burns will finish that fucking guy.
Ick, it's great to hang out, my guy. Let's go.
On a Saturday.
On a
Hey,
Saturday!
on a weekend. Let's go. Yeah, the kiddos are sleeping. I moved my little setup, so I got like my computer on a TV tray, and I was carrying it all upstairs, and then I tripped and fell, and all I could do was just laugh. I'm like, motherfucker. But yeah, glad to be
You
here.
just save the laptop above all else and risk breaking your arm.
No, I just fell, and it was what it was. Oh yeah. What are you guys sipping on tonight?
I got a little brews, as we always do, hazy IPAs, different ones. But I do have a special drink for the main event with Sean O'Malley, but that's
Some Irish
yet to be revealed.
Irish whiskey or something?
He's actually fucking half Mexican, believe it or not.
I do believe
No, it's
it.
neither of those. It's from Happy Dad, the one that he's sponsored by.
Okay, yep.
We just got him in Canada, so I thought I'd try him.
Those taste like fucking shit piss water.
What, the beers?
Yeah, they suck.
No, I got the fruit punch seltzer.
Yeah, they're horrible in my opinion. I'd rather drink I don't know, just about anything other than that.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I guarantee I will like.
It doesn't make this that
right
happy.
now. I guarantee you I'll like it more.
That's why I drink vodka. Straight up. Doesn't matter. You can put vodka with
Russian vodka.
You can never go wrong.
Anywhere you are. Where you got? I'll take vodka. Little mixer. Whatever you got for a mixer. Toss a little something in there. It's fine. Let's go.
Vodkas and Red Bulls is the way I like to go.
Fuck yeah.
You get it's like hitting the gas and the brakes at the same time.
Fanatical Jim in the chat says Trump isn't coming out for a Gilbert Burns win. He's not coming out for a JDM win. That motherfucker's from Australia.
It's not going to matter what he comes out for.
He's coming out for the main event. He's coming out to support probably Sean O'Malley.
Well, his boy's Poirier.
His boy is Poirier.
Trump?
Yeah.
I actually didn't know they were good friends.
He like Poirier like where's the Trump hats and shit.
Oh shit! I'm off. Cash out on the Dustin Poirier bets. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know why. It doesn't even
I'm
make
still on
sense.
him, man. This is a big test at the co-main event. A big test for Benoit Saint Denis, and honestly, at plus 175, I'm willing to find out if Benoit Saint Denis is ready for it.
So the fight to not go the distance is minus 200.
I think Poirier wins this fight.
Yeah, man. I'm still on my guy. I've seen a lot of shit all week.
I don't even. It feels like it's been a minute. Is this
With all the positives I have against the negatives, it still weighs towards Poirier, in my opinion.
Well, I asked my buddies in one of our group chat, and he's pretty sharp with his UFC stuff. And I said, why is Poirier a plus 180 dog? And he said he's fighting some special forces beast, Jimmy. So is this guy a special forces beast?
He was former special forces. That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean shit to me, though.
He was tough. He got his ass beat in his UFC debut, but it was like up a weight class. It was a long time ago. But he didn't get knocked out. He got his ass kicked for 15 minutes. It was like the most brutal thing you ever seen. Referee should have stopped it, but he showed top level toughness. So he's actually a fucking killer.
So isn't Michael Page making his debut?
Yeah, he's coming out of Bellator.
Yeah,
he's about to get bitch slapped.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm on Kevin Holland all day.
This guy.
Kevin Holland, baby. Let's roll.
Yeah, so those
We're
UFC
not there
debuts
yet.
don't
We're on
normally.
Jack de Lima. Let's go.
Those debuts don't normally turn out too good for
No,
most
and
fighters.
he's 37 years old. I can't bet on those guys.
Well,
I'll
I
take
mean-
the age advantage and the experience in the UFC.
Nolan Ryan was like 40 years old, whooping ass too, though.
Yeah, but I mean, with the UFC experience and like all that on your side and the price tag, I think you have to take Kevin Holland here.
Yeah, it's only minus 132 over at the FanDuel.
It was minus 125, but it moved up and then moved down, moved
That's
back
only
up.
7 cents, and in UFC, that's
Yeah.
nothing.
No, I don't really count line movement too much unless it's significant. You always get some dumbasses on the dogs, you know? I'm one of them.
All right, look, hey, full disclosure here. I'm in what, third on the PSR fucking
Let's go.
contest. I'm on De Lima knockout second round. Now I did not bet
Who's
that.
De Lima?
I bet De Lima.
Jeff, you can just call him
I'm
JDM.
sorry,
It's a
I'm
lot
sorry, I'm
easier.
Madalena. I'm sorry. I'm on Madalena.
He's the Australian one.
Straight up. I'm on him. Hey, fuck you, Dylan. I'm on fucking. I'm on Madalena here. I took him in the contest at second round KO. We'll see what happens, but I'm on him straight up. Minus 160. I took the juice again.
I do have this fight ends in round 2 or 3. That's something we talked about on the show. Like with JDM's cardio issues and Gilbert Burns' age, somebody could get finished later here. I do like a 2 or 3 finish.
I don't know if has.
He's got a beautiful backswing. Dad, oh, he got all of that one.
You got all that one. You want me to say something else, Mike?
I'm going to walk this situation off, and I will see you later.
You good?
Gilbert.
Yeah.
Dickhead. I didn't even say anything. I don't understand.
Oh,
I didn't say anything.
I'll tell you what, that one makes me think of Eck with the old Who Bangin'. They got the best.
Play it
They
again.
got the best videos.
Play
They
it
got the
again.
best videos over there, but
Let's go. She's a dancing machine.
Automatic.
You boys do have the best intros over there and Who Bangin'
Oh,
on
thank you.
Tuesdays. It's great, man.
That's props to Dylan. I made one and it was the cat shit one, and that's about as far as I've gotten in my creativity with all that.
Shout out to Yo-Yo Mendez in the chat. He says, "Who banging?
Who banging on them Transformers and them fucking Buckies?" But tonight we hanging with the homies over here with Mike M, Big Jeff, Dylan, and your boy Snizzy.
Love it.
We got to get a Dylon intro for him.
I can send you the video.
I seen something how he was like, he said that skit kind of ruined him, and no one took him seriously when because he was really trying to make music, but after the fact, no one took him seriously at all these record companies, and no one wanted to sign him.
It's tough, man. It's hard out here for a pimp.
I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip.
This is the way that Dylon spits.
Fucking outside.
Let's go, Gilbert. Bring this one home. Fighting out of Boca Raton, Florida, in Miami, home favorite. Let's go, Gilbert. This motherfucker flew all the way over from Australia. I don't know. Gilbert Burns inside the distance.
We got any strap action going on?
No.
Yeah, Gilbert Burns is about to strap this guy up. He's gonna bend him over and make him his bitch.
Dylan, we're gonna. I don't know why we're head to head on all these fucking fights, and I'm winning them.
On which ones?
I think it's just this one. You guys were both on Jan, but he took the live spot. So
Curtis Blades, and I think
took
there was
Curtis
one
Blades live. He was right previously, though. I'll give him that. His calls early were right, and I had to bet live to recoup my losses. I'll give him that. He's not
Macy
wrong.
Barber by decision.
Yeah, that was a greasy women's fight. Take the dog.
I don't know. That's all I can think of.
Who else was it? You were on Michelle Pereira. I was on Michelle Pereira too, but I changed my mind and went with the dog like a dumbass.
That was a tough one.
I mean, it's not a competition. Just manage your
Not at
bankroll
all.
accordingly.
I was literally
don't
breaking
double down
balls.
like I did and chase your losses.
I tell you what, Burns is fucking out wrestling Madalena here. We are 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first round, and
Let's go,
Burns
Gilbert.
has him up against the cage.
Gilbert.
Who's got a link for the homie?
No.
Or do I have to break down and fucking buy ESPN Plus?
Oh, hey, hit me up, man. We'll talk about IPTV. We'll get you all dialed up.
Hell yeah. Speaking of dialed up, I got some crumble on top of this. Let's get fucking dialed up and dialed in.
Take a whack.
Whoa! That'll wake you up or put you to sleep. Beautiful.
Ready to roll. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a whack.
Take a whack at it.
You boys are all fucking whacking away. I feel like I should be.
Give it a good old whack. Fucking, loosen up that lung butter.
Nah, let me dig it out.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. What do we got?
Right now, everything's locked up in that one for me.
I gotta be honest, I put more money on these basketball plays than this UFC shit.
The Warriors with no Steph and the Spurs with no Wemby. And the Spurs are up 120 to 109 with 2 minutes to go in Golden State. The Nuggets were spanking the shit out of the Jazz first quarter, first half. Kind of hitting cruise control, but they're still up 115 to 97. 8.5 to go. And the Blazers are up, let's see, that's 17 with 17 seconds to go in the second quarter on the Raptors.
All right, Sniz. Sniz, you don't know a lot about me. We haven't actually been on a lot of streams together, but for the record, I grow my own shit.
Nice. I get to do that this year.
Nice. Yeah, but you know what? I actually gave up smoking. I don't smoke anymore. Or very, very little, but here we are.
There we go.
Here we are. Can you smell it?
Yes, Keith, they do. They do. That does look good for you there.
Ooh, we got him with the up kick. Yeah, that up kick. Woo.
You're muted, Dylan.
And that's okay.
Dial on.
Good first round for Gilbert Burns.
All right, boys, pipes up.
All right, I'll blaze it up again.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't usually fucking smoke, but here we are.
Let's go.
All right, hold on.
Oh. The start of the downfall.
Hey, study high, take the test high, get high scores.
When you say high scores, are you saying everything's over now?
Why?
Oh yeah.
However you want to look at it. I think
you're being very metaphorical there.
I think Scotty Chef gets it done tomorrow and wins the Arnold Palmer.
No.
You don't?
Dude, I
like
literally
Willie
took him at I took him at 570 2 days ago or something like that. Yesterday, I guess. Yeah, I took I played Scotty.
Yeah, no, that was the time to play it.
Yep.
He's plus 150 now. Would share the lead with Shane Lowry.
Let me
Both at
see. Hang on,
-9.
I'll see what I got him at.
Huh?
Plus 540 I got him at.
Oh yeah, that's great. Hopefully you're laughing come tomorrow night. See, Rory drove the
Fucking
par
stupid.
4.
That's crazy. I literally just clicked.
Yeah,
the
I
button.
saw that. That
First-
par 4 at the Arnie Palmer there. No
Be right
one's
back.
done it before.
First play to
I
do
thought
it.
I sent that, Mike. I didn't send that to you. That was fucking
I
great.
saw it. 410 yards.
That's fucking
Rub
crazy.
the fucking green. 400.
Yeah, there's guys on the green, and then the caddy just looks back like, what the fuck? A ball's rolling up here?
That was awesome. That was awesome. 410 yards onto the green. You got to respect that.
Boston
Like-
covered,
Like,
Mike.
there you go. Look at the screen, baby. Woo! I didn't play it. Oh, I'm sure what that is. NBA.
Run me some.
I got you.
I believe he's talking Celtics.
Let's go. Gilbert Burns had him up
Oh,
against
he
the
was
fence.
perfect,
He gets
too.
out of it. Still plus 130 on the money line.
I'm not fucking leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving. Let's go.
I figured that's a good one for you.
We got it. We got that one. Let's go. Onward and upward. Dana Delp says Boston covered. Mike M. Yeah, fuck yeah. First half and full game, Dana Delp. Let's go.
That's why we played the video, asshole.
Play another video.
You want to see some? I don't want to play that one. That's Sniz's new
Let's go,
that's
Gilbert.
Sniz's new entrance video.
Get in there.
Yeah. Turn up the heat.
Oh, Lordy.
Get in there, Gilly.
Fucking boys are a good time.
Yeah, buddy.
No, I actually do think. Hang on, I'm going to try to find the. Fucking scroll through this motherfucker. This probably is my favorite.
Somebody please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun. You the man.
That's got to be my favorite.
Come on, Gilbert.
He has 5 takedowns.
I think he gets another one here. He needs to do a lot more to get this decision, though. Like,
Yeah, he's been eating some strikes, it looks like.
Nah, this seems like an even fight to me so far.
there it is. Gilbert gets the takedown. He's on top.
Nah, he's gonna burn his arms out. He's gonna burn his arms out. What's the live line, Dylan?
Let's see what we got. Gilbert plus 150. JDM minus 220.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It was plus 200, and then after this submission attempt, it dropped 50 points to this plus 150 we see here.
I'll tell you what, Burns with his Brazilian jiu-jitsu background, fucking
way better on the ground than this
literally
guy.
excellent. I'm on Madalena on this one, but man,
He is incredible on the ground, isn't he?
yep, literally
Look at those fast
like a
transitions
piece
and
of
how quick
poetry.
he got
He's
there.
fucking rolling over. He's he's just
And then once he puts this pressure on him, I think Jack gets a little bit more tired in round 3. I think goes to Gilbert, dude. Like I said, Madalena was a favorite plus 200. Now Gilbert was plus 155. Gilbert is now plus 130. Back to the original line at the end of round 2. And this is when he starts to take over, in my opinion. If he does, this is when he does it.
I'm obviously I'm on Madalena here, but I think that he's younger. I think he's gonna have more gas in the tank. I say that questionably, but no, obviously I'm a Madalena.
But
I'm
you
not
don't
playing it
know.
live.
That's why we got to bet the dog, dude.
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
man.
I've seen it before. He didn't have the gas in the tank against Jafel
I've seen it
Filio,
before.
against Kevin Holland. He didn't have the gas in the tank. Gilbert Burns is better in round 3. Now a minus 106 favorite versus JDM minus 130.
Well, you saw what
Pick 'em,
happened on the
price
last one.
tags on both sides. Juice to JDM still, but it's starting to flip.
You saw what happened on the last one. You saw what happened on that fucking
this
first
can go
one.
anyway. It can
That
go
fucking
anyway.
that girl was minus 800. Minus 800. And she fucking lost. Now, don't get me wrong. That was a shit call from the judges, but man. What the
I know, and
the
sure we
women's
can
fights,
lose, but when these situations happen, I like to be on the plus money side in the UFC.
I don't blame you there. I don't blame you.
Biggest one I seen was and it was in a woman's fight, a plus 1400 one. And it was some lanky broad. And she was supposed to get her ass whooped, and she fucking ended up winning. I think she choked the broad out or something.
I don't know.
The lines have moved again now. Jack is back to a minus 300, and Gilbert is plus 200 in round 3 here.
Jack's got him up against the ropes. He's popping him.
Oh, nice head kick by Gilbert. JDM with a combo.
Burns wants this on the mat because he's got the better ground game.
Yeah, it's definitely an advantage for him.
I'm sorry, Burns. Yeah, I don't know if I said Burns.
Let's go, Mike. Turn up.
Let's go.
Let's go, Gilbert. Gilbert's back down to plus 100.
Cheers, boys.
It's a greasy fight live, boys.
It really is. Yeah, that line's moving all over the place. I got a plus 112 for Burns, plus 120. Yeah, it's going from like that 120 minus 152 to like the 200 minus 250 type shit.
Yeah, it moves so fast.
We haven't seen it cross the line to where Burns has been the favorite yet, though, I don't believe.
No, it was.
He's climbing on top now, though.
It was a pick'em, but JDM was always the juiced favorite. It's like a minus 105 versus a minus 120. That's as close as it got. But now we have plus 110 on Gilbert and minus 150 on JDM.
Yeah, if JDM gets up here, if Gilbert stays on top, that's going to be tough from a judging perspective. But I think JDM's got this fight. I'm hoping he gets up and is up on top. There's 2.5 minutes left. Burns could take that second hook in. We'll see.
Oh, it just flipped. Sniz, Gilbert Burns minus 125, JDM minus 110.
Yeah, he ended up on top. Go figure.
Yeah.
That's a mistake. Jack late, running out of cardio. He's getting fucked. He's never fought a championship level contender.
Yeah, my live lines keep locking up.
Yeah, mine's all locked now. 2 minutes left.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Woo! Woo!
Uh-oh.
What happened?
KO, baby.
No way. How the fuck did that happen?
Jacked up.
Oh man, just
Okay.
What?
I can't believe they let it go that long.
Roll fucking
Okay.
video,
I can't believe you let it go that long.
That's unreal.
Is he dead?
I'm going to walk this situation off, and I will see you later.
Mike, play the gamble. He's not gambling. Get off there, son.
There he is. I'm very aroused.
I like that one.
Mike, I was heavy on that one.
I like that one.
That's why we love the UFC right there. We saw that shit going anyway.
Yeah, mother.
All right.
Do you remember what else I said on the show? What we talked
Yes,
about,
you're
Jeff?
a
You
fight-
remember
you're
what we
a
talked
fighting
about on the
pitbull?
show, Jeff? You remember
Yes,
what we
you're a
talked
fighting
about?
pitbull?
Fight ends in round 2 or round 3. We cashed that ticket. Fight ended in round 3. So let's fucking
What
go.
the noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What the noise brought on you? Because here it comes.
Just hike the ball, nut job.
Just like
Make sure you tune into the Fight Lounge to get those looks on the fight. Because Jeff was on
Goddamn, how
JDM.
you get that fucking...
Jeff was on
Dude,
JDM. I was on Gilbert Burns. So I said, let's find a way to get there. It finishes inside the distance. You can take fight ends in round 2 or 3 at big plus money and still have both sides on both fighters. So make sure you tune into the show to get those looks.
in all fairness, MMA Ashley was on. Madalena.
Oh, it was incredible. I mean,
You won. Yeah, you did. You're 2-0 tonight.
it's incredible. Congratulations, 2-0 MMA Ashley. That's fucking
MMA Ashley's got a towel and a dog on her. If you ever fought with a pit bull, put your hand in her mouth. It's not a good idea.
Let's go.
And got some real good money on that pit that I gave you. Yeah.
Dylan
Cash
lost.
them checks, boys.
Mike, get us up.
Get us off the big screen.
Dylan, I don't know what happened there.
Dude, it was close for Gilbert Burns until it wasn't. That's what we call MMA, boys.
Yeah,
I
he
hope
was
you liked it. If that had gone to decision, JDM was losing. But big scramble, ground and pound. That's why we love the fucking sport.
Yeah.
That's why we love it.
Unpredictable, I tell you. Unpredictable.
Oh, you guys want to see? You guys want to see me bite a pit bull that's biting me?
Yeah. What they want to see.
That's what it looks like. Ow. That's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like.
Yep.
Grab him by the dick and twist it.
Mike, look at that clip.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Sniz, were you? I don't even know if you were on. I got a buddy coming over. But I'm gonna fuck.
Yeah, what up, doggy?
Grab his dick and twist it!
That was
Hell
live. That was live 2 weeks ago.
Hell yeah.
It got like kind of quiet too, right as you were saying it.
I waited. So when we first rolled it, people were like, "Wow, you're fucking squeezing your." I was like, "I'm getting my all into it. Yeah, fuck it. I want the whole arena to hear me."
Oh yeah, you had the vein
And they
popping
did.
on the neck and shit. I love it.
So Snizzle,
Let's go.
as I see you can appreciate it. Watch the guys behind me, and then listen to what the dudes say afterwards. I'm gonna play it again.
Grab his dick and twist it!
That dude quietly says, "Do you say grab his dick?" It's fucked up. It's fucked up. And I'll do it better next time. I see where my flaws were, and I'll fucking do it better next time.
Jeff, how about this next fight, though? We're in agreement on this next one. Kevin Holland, money line.
Yep, I am on Kevin Holland. Money line.
I'm sure we disagree, and these fights get greasy, but I guarantee you guys, when me and Jeff both agree, we tend to cash the fuck up. So I think Kevin is the good play.
We sync up like a couple of schoolgirls on prom night.
Like a couple of, 30-year-old women that just became friends, and then their periods start to sync up, and then they hang out a little bit more.
Are they 30 or 40?
I think everybody can relate to that.
In all fairness, I'm going to throw some money on this one. Yeah, I'm up. Fuck off. All right. I am on Holland pretty fucking heavy here, and I'm going to go fucking smoke.
Yeah, I
Before this-
saw him. We got him.
Hey, we're at 277.
Let's go.
UFC 290, 98, 99. We're at
99, baby.
99.
And it's 5, baby. All the time, baby.
Let's get it.
You want to smoke with me? You're good. All right, I'll be back.
Hell yeah.
Kevin
I
Allen.
said
motherfucker.
something.
Look, they're already running the promo video on UFC 299.
Oh, I'm on out. We all know that.
No, I
Let's
mean,
go,
for
baby.
UFC 300, look at this shit. They're showing GSP, Anderson Silva, Frankie Edgar. And listen,
a ton of people I know say Michael Page.
they would.
I'm effectively fading a bunch of people that I know that are smart about this thing. It's fine.
I don't know. I can't fade a guy.
Sniz, hit him with the let's go.
Sniz.
Come on,
Let's
Mike.
hear it. Let's fucking hear it.
We need you to wake the fuck up, Mike. Let's go!
Lego!
Sniz, we're ready to roll, and you know what they say, Sniz. We're hanging out, we're doing our thing. They say, Lego! It's all about, let's go, baby. Let's get it.
I like it, boys.
Seriously, we are rolling here. 3 more fights. These are the fights everybody was waiting for. Kevin Holland versus MVP. I mean, win or lose, this is going to be a banger of a fight. I mean, seriously, these last 3 are going to be disgusting, boys. This is what you pay $80 for 5 fights for. Hopefully. What do you have in the main event, Sniz? Do you have anything? Doesn't have to be a bet, just a pick.
There's no Lego!
What do you think, Sniz? Sean O'Malley or Marlon Cheeto Vera? Doesn't have to be a bet, just a pick.
Man, it's a tough one, honestly, but I do remember watching O'Malley fuck his shit up, and that was unfortunate. I forget what card that was, but I know that was a big card. I don't know if it was
Yeah, he kicked the fuck out of his legs and fucking and he said he's gonna attack his legs in this fight.
he does have littler legs.
He
But
is
I
a
mean,
little skinny for sure.
they're both good strikers too. So
I mean,
I
the
don't
thing
know.
I have, the biggest theory I have, put, favorites aside, the rematch theory says no fight goes the same. The first fight ended by some fluke. This one's going to go a lot further, in my opinion. But I did sprinkle the round 4 and 5 knockout for Sean O'Malley at 1,800 and 1,200 for round 4.
I like
Big
3
long
and
shot,
4.
but it's Sean O'Malley by decision, I think, because Cheeto Vera's never been finished. He can't be looked past. It's going to be a tough fight. We'll see.
Yeah.
I also did say take some juice very early at minus 190 on Sean O'Malley.
He's minus 255.
Boys, I know I'm late to the party, but we did cash the Celtics first 5 and the full game. We just get one. We
Let's
get
go.
one of these. Let's find. Yep.
Somebody please tell me where else you're gonna have this much fucking fun. You the man. You the man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Cash that. Motherfucking shit.
Just that. Lego! You know, goddammit. You already know. You already know. Stop.
You're doing better than me. Your
I get so
enthusiasm
excited to see
about that is infectious, and I love it.
I
It's
get
grown on
excited.
a whole new persona of the Lego.
I get excited to say
Let's
it.
go.
Mike, are you making the trip?
Yeah, we're
USA?
going, baby. We're going down to San Antonio.
Yeah, I think we've discussed this before. I just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, so we'll be doing I'm gonna bring my computer, and I mean we could do a stream or two
Yeah.
if you wanted, or obviously they have the studio. We could be
Yeah.
right there, cashing it live.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I'll be down there. That's coming up next Wednesday. So I know it's all about the hoops. Is on Wednesday night. Maybe we fucking cash some live plays then. And it don't have to be all about the hoop. It could be the straps. It could be it could be fucking coin flip bets, like whatever you want. We're gonna find a way to fucking catch that shit.
Fuck
Like,
yeah.
oh,
It's gonna be a good time.
shout out to the last call. I'll make it over to the last call.
Fuck yeah. I appreciate you was just hanging out in general. But here we are.
Oh yeah, gotta smash the like regardless.
Had to be
Smash
done.
that like. And if you are watching on another platform, come over to YouTube. It'll really help Mike's page out. Hit the subscribe, like that on YouTube, and always share the video. Hit the bell. Then you know when he's going live.
Yeah. Let's get this shit done in the fucking last 3 fights, boys. We can still bring it home. Parlays are live. Every other fight that I had tonight, I have a 2-legger and a 3-legger. They're still live. The MMA Lab parlay with Kyler Phillips, and then the other one with Robelis Despain X. This one was so easy tonight. My God. I said he was going to finish in the first round. Mike actually said it first on the Fight Lounge, and I was like, I was thinking the exact same thing. The Cuban guy, Mike, was like, we got to find a better way to look at this. We were talking about it, and Mike first said, I'll give him the credit. Mike said first, we got to find a better way to look at this thing. I think you could find the Gone in 60 Seconds, and I stopped him right there. I said, Mike, I was going to say the exact same fucking thing. You have to take this. And we both agreed, and it was it's crazy. He hit it, 18-second knockout.
That's
incredible call by Mike. I love it. I was thinking the same thing, and I loved it. I just love to hear him say it first. It was fucking incredible.
Let's go. Well, fucking hell, mate.
So we say Lego?
Lego.
Lego.
Seems a little fucking dead in this bitch. Let's go, Holland.
I don't want to wake my kids up.
Understand. How old are they?
7 and 4.
They don't understand yet.
Well, I just don't want to wake them up. Yelling like,
You know, I have to explain it to them. Look at these fucking drunken assholes.
No.
Let go. That was my shit.
They know I stream. I'm a single dad, so on Tuesdays, that's kind of why we do our thing over at Who Bangin' on the Live Sweat. On Tuesdays, it just worked out for me and Jimmy originally, and today I don't have the kiddos, so Tuesdays are locked in always for the Live Sweat, and then I show up when I can and always support the homies the way I can, at least with a like I'm saying. Get over to YouTube, smash the like.
Dude, we don't get a lot of chats together, but I fucking love it, dude. Straight up love it. Appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can't wait for this one. Fuck, they're walking out now. Let's go, Big Scott. Let's fucking go, Big Scott.
Let's go, Big Scott.
Michael Venom Page doing an epic walkout as he does. He's a fucking showman.
All right, let's take a deep breath. Now we gotta think about how we gonna get back. Okay? We can't let emotion cloud our judgment, okay?
He's got to recenter, boys. Tell you what.
Don't leave me hanging.
Oh shit, my
I
bad.
didn't see it.
I didn't see it. Cheers.
Let's go.
Cheers, everybody rocking with us tonight.
Yes, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's dancing.
He's dancing.
I don't like it.
Tell you, no, I don't like any of that, dude.
You know
He's
I
been
don't
doing
like
that. I don't know.
There you go, Mike.
I'm not
Mike,
sold.
look at the screen. He's dancing.
I'm seeing it. I don't like it. Is that Kevin Holland?
No, that's MVP.
Oh, yeah. Dance, pussy, dance. Oh, yeah.
He's not gonna be able to dance on his way out.
That's it. He's too tense. They're telling him.
I don't like any of this for him. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think he wears damage very well. He
This is the
showboats.
opposite.
And honestly, so does Kevin Holland. But if Kevin Holland takes this fight seriously, he mashes this fucking guy.
I mean, he's got to be pumped up though. You can't be mad at a dude for being pumped up making
That's his UFC debut. He always acts like this. I mean, he's a showman.
Yep.
He has some very big highlight reel knockouts, but I mean, that was a long time ago. In Bellator, he hasn't faced this level of competition. When he did face UFC level competition in BKFC, he got beat up by Mike Perry. Kevin Holland has more range and better boxing than Mike Perry, so I think he fucking crushes tonight.
Time will tell. What's Chef doing?
Time will tell. Time will tell, Mike. But for right now, we're fucking this piece of shit app ain't working.
I'm rolling on Holland tonight. I'm on Holland. Fuck
Oh,
this,
we all are.
fuck this MVP. Scumbag.
Seriously, man. I
He
mean,
said scumbag.
I had a chance to fade a Bellator guy in his UFC debut in Michael Chandler, and I cashed the fuck up on that one.
I've seen so many people on this guy. I just don't understand. Fuck him. Let's go. I'll be right back. Def, I'll be right back.
All right. In all fairness, does anybody know where I put my phone? Oh,
It's probably in the couch.
It's probably in your butt.
you know what?
It's
It was in
probably
my
up
pocket.
your ass.
It was in my pocket. It was under my ass because it was in my pocket. My pocket somehow wraps around my ass.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, are you fucking done vacuuming? The fuck is going on here?
Big walkouts. They've never actually had big walkouts like they had for, the third fight from the top. But they gave Michael Venom Page a lot of time there.
So Mike obviously kept cutting me off, and I lost that fucking Leafs game over 6.5, which, like I was saying, was at like a 71 or 72% fucking.
What did it end at? 6?
It was might have been 5. I think it was 5. Yeah, it was 3-2. I'm sorry, but so lost that one. However, I also I played that, and then I parlayed that with the and I also played it. What was it? The Vancouver game over, and Vancouver's up 4-0 in the second period. 6 minutes left.
I thought we should have taken that. I told you Vancouver's the best, literally on the stats, the best in the league at covering the puck line out of all the teams.
I think Mike was on Vancouver. I didn't play Vancouver in general, I played the over
I
5.5.
stayed off all hockey tonight and just mashed some MMA, but
Dude, I've been fucking crushing MMA. I think I lost the first two fights, maybe three, because I think I played that one at fucking plus 475, but fucking killing it.
yeah, I lost that first one with a greasy decision.
Yeah, that was a bull.
Skipped, that CJ Vergara fight just passed. Asu was a piece of shit. Rebella crushed that one. Round 1 KO, 60 seconds, massive. Felipe Lins, we got that. Should have taken Michel Pereira. He made that shit look easy. And then Kyler Phillips, that one got it done. Mateusz Gamrot inside the distance. He didn't get there. And then that's when it got greasy. Macy Barber won. I was against you on that one. Jalton Almeida, I was against you. We cashed a live play on Curtis Blades. Peter Yan ended up getting it done, even though another live play on Song Yadong. And then Gilbert Burns got knocked out in round 3. But we're still okay. But we talked about that on the Fight Lounge, Jeff. We said fight ends in round 2 or 3 probably, because we argued that both of them are, he's old, he has cardio issues, but there's going to be a finish here. But the fight ending in round 3 was big plus money. I didn't end up taking it, but I hope somebody that listened to the Fight Lounge did.
I fucking hope so too. Fanatical Jim is fucking all over the MMA, and I love it.
It's funny, Jeff, because that's ultimately what we settled on, but we ended up going against each other.
Right? No, I'll say it, and Mike will tell you, so I fucking follow Twitter so many times, and then I've watched every fight, literally any promotion, any fight, I'm watching them all. And I used to follow Twitter like, hey, you know what? I like this guy. I like this guy. And I got to the point where fuck you. I'm taking my play. This is what I cap. This is what I like.
That totally makes sense, and I agree. I do the same thing. I follow my heart, but like
I'm saying, like you and I talk about it. And
I wrote my cap down, and then I wrote down what we talked about on the show, and it was fight ends in round 2 or 3 is what we ultimately agreed upon, and neither one of us took that. But,
right?
And the reason I didn't is because honestly, I tried a lot tonight on these 2 or 3 plays, and they didn't pay off for big plus money. So eventually, you just got to stop trying,
God, I took that. I forget what the second fight was. I think it was the second fight. I took submission. Oh, it was I forget. Aussie. I don't know. Whatever it was. I took it by submission in the second round, and it was like plus 475. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw a fucking half a unit on it. Whatever. It hits. It hits. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. But I'm not, not worried about that. Fucking,
I honestly play
everything else
all the time. I'm gonna lose a lot, but man, when
look at this, he's talking shit in the ring, and he's got his hands down.
Both of them are known for talking shit to each other.
Yeah.
No, he was just like looking around at the crowd.
I know. Michael Venom Page more. He does it a little bit more, but I think that might be his downfall. Like I said, if Kevin Holland doesn't do that in this fight and takes it seriously, he could fuck him up.
Yeah, it doesn't play into.
I don't know. Fucking Holland has that fucking jab going, but MVP just came with an overhand, and I like it. I like the shit.
He's doing the Connor.
No, this is gonna be an exciting ass fight,
got him
dude.
pinned up, and then he's stomping his feet like Usman was doing.
I do like Holland moving forward with his guard up, though. There we go. Oh, over swinging.
Where are you guys at in this?
For 352.
Okay, I'm 30 seconds ahead of you. I'll pause it for a second.
Oh, you're all good, dude.
No, let me know when you're at 317.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, you're good. Honestly, it's fine.
Yeah, literally. Watch it.
Who's ever ahead, just give the updates. It doesn't upset me. We need to know.
Shit, I'm at 332.
I have 307.
Smiz, play it up, dude. Do your shit. I actually apologized to Dylan the other night about it because I was ahead of him, and I was like,
honestly,
don't worry about it. I'm watching it anyways, and I agree. I'm the same way. I'm watching it anyways. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, I need to know so we can bet this shit live. It's more
Well,
important.
in all fairness, don't tell me if I'm losing.
But honestly, I've noticed
we're all on the same bet.
before I even did these live streams and realized,
threw
how far
a,
behind my book
fucking
was,
Superman
the
punch at
sports
him.
books leave these lines out for that long anyways. I still have the advantage betting them. They leave them out there to try and catch suckers. I've seen it so many times. I've seen it before, Sniz.
All right, Dylan, what do you got for live lines here?
Minus 120 on Venom Page and minus 110 on Kevin Holland.
Wow.
Page ain't looking bad.
Now minus 135 on Venom Page, minus 105 on Holland.
They probably clips him here. Yeah. I'm still on Holland. Well, obviously I'm on him, but
ooh, yeah, he clipped him.
Moved up to
not necessarily against him.
minus 170 on Venom Page.
He's got his arms down low.
He always does.
He's striking. And he's landing.
Yeah, that's his style. He always puts his hands down low. Like Anderson Silva used to do,
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if Kevin Holland loses this fight, and I've said it numerous times on multiple different places, if fucking Kevin Holland loses this, I'm not betting on him ever again. And I like him. I said I like him and I like Curtis
I
Blades.
totally agree, Jeff. I'll be a fan for the rest of my life, but if he fucks around and the dumb shit he's doing, slapping him in the ear instead of wrestling.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done betting on Kevin Holland. He's a dumbass. Turn it around, Kevin. Let's go. Stop acting a fool.
He's a big motherfucker. I don't understand.
This dude's striking though with his hands down.
I know that's his style, Sniz. He's
And
crazy
he's
like
rope
that.
it open, like running around.
He's been caught before doing that.
Yeah, but he's throwing good ones, man. It just takes one good
He's
one.
nice with it. That's his style. Somehow he makes it work. It's crazy.
Oh, I hope he clips. Oh, he's reaching. I hope he clips this motherfucker.
Now it's minus 220 on Michael Page, plus 155 on Holland. Big spinning elbow.
I think Holland's going to fucking catch him. Obviously, I'm
Yeah,
out.
he didn't connect all the way on that one, which helped.
Yeah.
But he busted him up right there on his cheek. If he would have connected all the way on that spinning elbow, that could have been night-night.
Yeah. He's bleeding out. Hopefully, Holland gets fucking pissed.
Well, he's kind of playing into, from what I'm seeing, MVP's game. Like, and he's just trying to catch him off balance one time.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. It's fucking.
I mean, he loaded a lot of these. He loaded up from like all the way back. Gave him all sorts of time to look, wait for it.
Hey, that's how it goes down when he keeps his hands low. That's what he's doing. You can't see those strikes coming. That's his advantage. By reducing his defense, he gains offensive advantage. That's what it's a risky payoff, but he's really good at doing it. Because if you keep your hands up here, you can see him coming, and sure, he's winging him from all the way over, but his hands are down low, and you're looking at him up front. You don't see it coming that fast. You know what I mean?
You almost got to stay attacking him. Stop whispering sweet nothings in his ear and fuck him up. Now I'm watching this shit, so let's go. I'm getting into it.
Let's fucking go. I'm with you, Smith. Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Now we got to fight. Now we're
they needed to feel each other out that first round. Nothing too significant happened either way. But I feel like somebody's getting knocked out here. Maybe
I
not
agree.
this round, but I don't think this fight goes to a decision.
I think I think Page hops like he does on his fucking. He's waiting for that spring to fucking push forward. I think.
Yeah, and he's coming with like a 3-piece.
Yeah.
Some kind of combo in 3.
Kevin definitely needs to keep that guard up, and if he's going to continue to throw that right or left, whatever the fucking
There he
Hail
is.
Mary is there.
Come on, do something with this now. Do something with it. Can't even pick this dude up.
You're way ahead of me, but all right.
I'll pause. Like I
No,
said.
you're good, dude. No, you fucking enjoy it, dude.
Choke him! Choke him out! Oh, fuck! I'm gonna pause for a second. I want you to be here with me on this.
It's all good, dude.
Where are you at?
252, 250.
Home. We're locked in together.
All right, we synced up like a couple of schoolgirls.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, finish this shit.
Head and arm choke.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, he's got the shoulder, the Conor McGregor shoulder strikes.
Yeah, he did that in the first round too.
Yeah. Fuck.
Come on, pull that in.
Bite his fucking ear off. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck.
Isn't there some kind of choke like that?
The head and arm choke. Yeah. He's looking. It looks like he's looking for it.
Now
He's
he's
not.
just
arm
putting
choke.
the forearm into his throat.
Yeah, that's the head and arm choke. There you go. Elbow.
Get the back. Get the back. He got up. Minimal damage.
Yeah, he knows he's tired and he knows what he's in for now.
Yep. He is
Whoa.
tired. You can see him a little gas there.
Yeah, he's breathing heavy. He's breathing out of the mouth.
And it all started because he slipped on a crazy kick.
Yep. There we go.
Yep.
Let's
Keep
go
him up
hard.
against there.
Yep. Wear him out. Body shots. Yeah. He's breathing heavy. Hit him in the body.
Hey, Michael Venom Page is still favored at a minus 180 to win this fight.
Yeah. Take Holland.
Kevin Holland's plus 130. Oh, it's because he got knocked down at the end of the round. Come on, Kevin. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, Page. Fuck.
Oh. He's letting him get up too. Damn.
Yep.
Don't be throwing no lazy leg kick there.
That's where maybe he broke his hand. He's not throwing the right anymore. Holland. Look at it. Watch him. He's not throwing the right anymore.
Well, then just withstand the round.
Right.
Let's see though.
Watch Holland's right.
He hasn't thrown it yet since you said it.
Yeah. I don't think he can.
No,
I think
he
it's
hasn't
broken.
thrown-
Yeah,
could've
he's
pieced
throwing the
him.
left.
He could have pieced him there at least once or twice.
He's not throwing the right. Hand broken. Fuck. So, Dylan, what's the live line?
Let's see, Kevin Holland plus 300 now.
Yeah. Go the other way. I literally think Holland's hand's broken.
That's a good call there because there
It was broken before in his other fight.
Yeah. It's been known to be broken.
Damn, he had a chance to
Oh,
choke
that
him
knockdown
out
at the
there.
end of round 2 wasn't good. Let's go, Kevin. Come on. Come on. Figure it out. Oh, it's not good in the 3rd round.
Ugh. Fuck.
He's
All right,
lucky
so
he let him
so
up
I
there.
need Holland to win this one, or I'm never fucking betting on him again. I said it earlier, and I'm fucking
Oh, he
saying
just caught a Superman punch. And he's like, all right, you're going to do that? As he was trying to dap him up, he Superman punched him.
it. Right?
Oh, shit. That was wild. He ate it, though, but fuck.
He did. Hopefully he's pissing him off, but I watch Holland's right. I don't think he's going to throw it.
Oh, he did. All right. Well, that's
Yeah,
a
he
good
did.
sign for us that he
Yeah.
still has
Yeah,
it.
it is.
Come on, wrestle his
There
ass
you go.
down. He can't pick him
There you
up.
go. Tie that leg up. Get the hips.
Keep to his back, though, then.
Let's fucking go. Come on.
He's just walking him along the fence. Ooh,
Let's
there's a
go,
knee to that
Holland.
fucking ass. There's a knee to the ass.
I guess, how do you guys feel about this fight? I think it's 10-9, 10-9 each way. First, second round. I think it's tied.
No, Kevin Holland got knocked down again. This guy's acting like a bitch. I hate him.
Knockout.
Oh, man. Well, he's ducking right into that.
Oh, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Here's his taunting him. Well, he did eat a Superman punch when he wasn't defending it to start the round.
Right?
He's just gonna get a knockout.
Sorry. Kevin Holland is never to be bet on again, boys. Never, ever.
I'm still hopeful. Oh, fucking Holland, bitch.
This dude's done.
MVP's that fucking good? No way. And you know, in all fairness, Kevin Holland isn't that good, quote unquote. But RVD, this isn't prison.
What the fuck just happened?
All right, Big Scott. What do you got in this next one? We got a fucking Poirier and fucking Saint Denis. What do you got? I'm still up in the air. Sniz, you got anything? Not even MMA, just anything. You got basketball. Big Scott, how the fuck are you saying you're broke? You're clearly not fucking tailing. Fanatical Jim. I am probably gonna take Poirier on this one. I'm back and forth on it. St. Louis. St. Denis, St. Louis. I was thinking of Martin St. Louis. I don't know. Let me see what's going on with the line. Hang on a second.
None to be sorry about.
Right.
We're all trying to get there.
See him mocking, bro.
What?
You see him mocking, bro. It's funny.
Here.
Watching that fight live, that was definitely from the start, really. I didn't like the pre-fight bet. Once they started going that first round, I didn't. And our chance was there to start the second. Fucking almost had a sub in there. He was on top with the ground and pound.
So
Dude,
let me
up without a fucking mark on him.
so let me say this.
Terrible.
We've had a couple of shit judges' decisions. Let's see what happens.
Let's get
I'm
here.
obviously hoping Holland wins it.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. And it's going to be, if it is, it's going to be by a shit call from the judges. But we have seen shit calls before, Dylan. You know that. We saw it in the first fight.
Yeah. It was just, I don't know.
No, I think
Terrible.
MVP. I think MVP.
He had it all. This is a classic
No,
Kevin
you can
Holland
tell
performance,
Holland is
man.
injured,
He was
though,
winning and he looked
or
good,
something.
and then he didn't fucking wrestle anymore, and he gave it all up. That's why you can't fucking trust him.
So I'm trying to get on Poirier here for this next fight. Why my book's not giving it to me? Give it to me. There we go.
Yeah, they gave it to MVP.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
Unanimous.
All right.
Hey, honestly, MVP could have fucking ended that at any time. He let him up every single time.
Oh no, he's a piece of shit like that.
He was just fucking he, like you said, Anderson Silva style. And he backed it up. He kind of looks like Chad Johnson.
Unreal. Not our guy. Yeah, Kevin Holland is an absolute just not even fade. Just don't even bet on any of his fights. I think
he should have used his
up every single time, man. You've seen it before. It's disgusting.
standing on the feet was not the way to fight that guy.
I know. He's good at wrestling and all that shit, and he never does it. And it's fucking terrible.
He couldn't even pick him up the 2 times he went to slam him. Picked him up like 2 inches off the ground. And then he just like kind of rode him against the fence and then just did like I'm going to trip you to get on top of you. And then the one time he did take him down, it's because the dude did a crazy spin kick and he fell. But the 4 times that Holland got knocked down on some good strikes, the dude just mocked him. Like, that dude fights like how my dude in the UFC video game fights. Like, fuck you, get back up. I want to knock you out.
Do you want to smoke? So where are we at here? I was Perky. I'm back and forth on this fight. I put some money on Poirier just because he's no bitch, but I put some money on him just because he's a fairly, I don't say big dog, but he's plus money play. For the record, from a PSR perspective on the contest there, I put Saint Denis. I put him in there, but from a money perspective, I'm on Poirier. I got him at plus 185, and I'm saying that because I'm going to go fucking smoke.
Yeah, I'm on Poirier here too. Fuck it all.
Literally,
took it earlier.
fuck it.
Let the bet ride.
Yeah, I don't think he's done.
I don't think he's
Perky,
done either.
Fuck yeah, motherfucker! You know what's up. Perky, I had a buddy message me a little bit ago, and he's like, "Fuck, I'm down on the UFC," and I'm like, "What? Okay, all right, good for you. 1 What the fuck?
Fucking go time.
I almost muted your fucking Flyers ass.
Let's go.
Ugh, we still got this in the bag.
Sis,
Listen, this is
right?
every single
Sis, you're
UFC
like,
event
"Oh."
in a nutshell. And I swear to God, I already put a bag on Sean O'Malley. He'll win in the main event. And Dustin Poirier can get it done here. We'll be totally all right.
It'll be totally all right, man.
Michael B. We
And
will
if both of them
fucking-
get it done, Sniz, we're laughing on this entire event.
Michael B. We will see you at the funeral.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Poirier on this one. We're rolling up.
Mike, could you believe we had fucking Sean T and now we got Sniz on the fucking chat? It's fucking Dylan.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I want to see a fucking beer get fucking crushed. Let's go.
Let's crush your bear, man.
Let's fucking go. I like it. I like it. Yeah.
There we go. In order to
Cheers!
properly crush a beer, you
Here we
need.
go. We got
Crush
Dallas up 2-1, second period. Everybody raise
No,
your-
wait, hang on, Sniz. Babe, can we fucking like record this?
Ashley, can you
This would be
fucking do
Sniz's
something?
fucking entrance. He's gonna
I know, I'll
Sniz.
move.
I'm moving. Sniz is gonna crush a fucking beer.
I'm gonna chug what
Hang
I
on.
feel.
Hang on, Sniz, hang on. We're record this motherfucker.
Second. You should be.
I don't want to chug all this.
No, you're chugging it, motherfucker.
I don't know how to.
She's doing.
Thank you,
No,
Ashley.
I don't know how
Good for
to.
you.
I don't know how to.
But either way,
You're
cheers.
welcome. I don't know how. You're putting me on the spot. Cheers.
Cheers to the Pimp
No.
Slap family.
Yeah.
My man Dylan, and everybody in the chat.
My guy, Egg.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let go. Come on now. let's
Mike,
go.
you're back. Oh my God. Did you take a little siesta?
It's always so surprising how her fucking head is. Every time I see that.
Dylan wants to let us in on their little backstage secrets. But we don't really need that.
Big Scott, I fucking love it.
If we listen closely, we can hear.
Yeah.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Sniz, you fucking like that shit. Come on.
I love it. I love it.
That was 2 weeks ago. Live.
Oh, there we go. I need a little burpee after that. Oh yeah.
All right, let's take a deep breath. Now we gotta think about how we gonna get back. Okay? We can't let emotion cloud our judgment. Okay?
That was the wrong one because fucking winning.
All right. We're going Poirier then, I guess.
Babe, you fucking didn't give out your pick, scumbag. Well, I'm on Poirier.
Yeah,
Think I gave it out. Oh, I'm clearly on it.
He said he's clearly on it.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. That's one of those pay the dude or get paid plays. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm jumping on it again. I fucking hope it wins. And here I am. Yep. Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, how many times do you really get Poirier at plus 180?
Right?
But I don't know much about this this guy, but my one dude's like, just be cautious. Oh, and I missed this. He said MVP and Poirier sprinkle parlay plus 500. Well, I missed that before the MVP fight. Damn it. Well, I'm here with y'all. I'm locked in. It's all good. But that would have been a nice one to, like you said, sprinkle plus 500.
Yeah, I like Poirier. I'm gonna go in with this Poirier spot.
Do you think he knocks him out, or do you think this fight goes the distance?
I think I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'll tell you
What other kind of ways do you like this? Do you like this fight other than
decision?
Decision. You like it, so you like it to go to the distance. I believe that's minus total rounds over 1.5, minus 210. Jeez.
Nah, it's leaning under.
It's leaning under.
It's leaning under, yeah. Well, I say it's leaning. The odds makers or Vegas shifted the books to the under. It was minus 230. It's minus plus or minus 215 now. So I don't know. I'm on. Well, Poirier was plus 175, and now he's plus 180. I took him. See what happens.
Less than round 3, 4, 5 by Big Scott. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's a 1,400, 1,800, and 2,300 over here.
That's a solid play, Big Scott. I like it.
Exactly.
I'm not playing it, but I like it.
I mean, if you hit 2, 3, or 3, 4, 5, yeah, I can see that happening. Even the second round is 1,100.
I think I actually like that. I think that's the way this fight goes too. If
3, 4,
Benoit
5
Saint-Denis starts losing, Dustin Poirier will finish in 3, 4, or 5.
Okay. I know at least Poirier he's a warrior. He's gonna go as far as he can.
I'm gonna say this. I'm on Poirier, and if and when he wins, I might crank one out on the stream. Mike might hear about it. I'll probably hear about it too. But
you're talking about a big old fat line of blow.
We're still on the cusp of something very large. Like I said, all the live plays tonight, those were all singles, but the parlays are live. Dustin Poirier and Sean O'Malley have been locked in. If we get those two, we are going to be laughing and cashing all the way to the bank.
Ho, 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 who will it go?
All right.
Come on, baby. One time. Round 5 would be great.
Let's go. Let's hit some fucking backs and let go.
I love it. He's plus 190 now. Did they pop off?
Nope. Just increasing the line.
Let's see if I can. Son of a bitch. Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Go to hell.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
And you know what's winning? Charlie Sheening. And you know what Charlie Sheening is? Big old gaggers.
Big
Not
old
buying hookers,
gaggers.
but paying them to leave.
He is fighting the special forces. So we'll hit Poirier. We'll hit Poirier.
Of course she comes up to this one.
And then I tailed my guy there and just went off your guys' cap. Also with the 3-4-5 for a shot, you know.
It's a great
Round
shot.
3-4-5.
Tell you when round bets hit Sniz, they're disgusting.
Yeah, no, just one of those, it would be great. So then let's see what the Poirier O'Malley parlay looks like. Plus 299. Oops.
Benoit Saint Denis is rolling up to the ring. The number 12. You know, he made a little funny move there. He smelled the flag. Was he wiping his ass with it? That was a weird thing.
$40,000 on Benoit.
By who?
Benoit.
Big bet alert. Somebody put $120,000 on Benoit Saint Denis.
Yeah.
For some people, that's not a big bet. It ain't me.
No, I
On a minus 200? That's crazy.
Right?
Fucking millionaires.
Right.
Yeah, I don't care. $40,000 return would be whatever.
He's just betting on the dog. Is what he's doing.
Like 35.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
like
with
a
that. This
fucking bitch.
This guy's French Special Forces, man. That guy.
Yeah, and this is American Special Forces, motherfucker. Let's go!
Let's go!
I just got amped up a little there. Wasn't the old happy. Let's go. Let's knock this fucker out, Poirier.
Get it going.
What if someone
Song he always walks out
I'm
to.
yelling like this?
Pay the cost
to come save me.
to be the boss.
Sleeping through it. My house isn't big, so they can definitely hear me.
Let's go, DDP. Look, boys. He shaved his head like the old DDP. He's ready to fucking go tonight. Let's go.
Let's
out here.
go!
Classic head shaved war DDP Dustin Diamond Poirier. Let's fucking go.
War is what he's all about.
You know, when you shave your head, you become a new person and you're ready to put it all out on the line. All of it. Listen, if Dustin Poirier wins tonight, I'll shave my head live.
Dustin Poirier wins. Dylan's gonna shave his head.
Fucking finally shave his fucking balls.
I'll shave my balls if he gets the KO.
Yeah, you don't have to do it live. Just do it for your girlfriend, dude. It ain't for us. It's just called, you
Do
know.
it for us.
No, it's not for. Let's go though. This fight got me pumped up.
Seriously.
Should be
3,
fun.
4,
We
5,
got
6.
Poirier coming back there, the former interim lightweight champion, top 5 most finishes in the UFC. Let's see what he can do out here. Now, a lot of people said he's taking a paycheck. His fucking ripped up abdomen does not say he's taking a paycheck.
No, his fierce demeanor coming in too. It's not say he's taking a paycheck. This dude ain't never taken a paycheck in his life. He hasn't had it easy. He's fought for everything he's got, literally. So you think he's just gonna let this dude come in? A ranked 12 favorite? No, but I also think old boy over here is nothing to be played around with. He's he looks locked in too. We got the tail of the tape. Dustin Poirier, age 35. Saint Denis, 28. Poirier's 5'9". Denise, 5'11". Both weighing about the same, and their reach is 72 to 73. Denise, Saint Denis with the 1 inch advantage there and 2 inches height wise.
Let's go.
All right, we're fucking on Poirier here. Let's fucking go.
I think these guys are warriors, and we're gonna see.
We're gonna see a good ass fight.
We're gonna see a good fight here.
Co-main event of the evening.
I'm nervous.
I got some ammo for anything live as well. We're seeing something one way or another. But I like where we're at a plus 180 to start off with, then
No.
finishing at plus 190 for
No.
Poirier. I like where we're at. Yeah, we're French.
Let's go.
I gotta say, I'm in third place in the PSR stream, the fucking contest, and I'm hoping this one fucking comes out my way.
Let's go, DDP. He's gonna get this. Way better boxer. He'll defend the takedowns too. He'll get it done.
Fucking nothing, Kevin.
Oh, this dude has fought
I've never seen this.
legends.
Who's this ref?
Mike Beltran, the referee.
I've never seen him before.
Nancy Kerrigan. And some fucking Viking. Oh, nice. Nice things all around right there.
Let's go.
Babe,
No fucking way.
come watch this fucking fight.
Fuck. Oh, holy
Co-main
shit.
event.
Yeah, I am.
Come on.
Tyler runs her fingers across my
Jump the gilly.
Did you say Dustin? Hey. Mike, it's funny you popped on here. There's a fucking tip on this one. Ashley said I'm dusting. Now she's dusting the TV, but Dustin Poirier. Let's go, baby.
Come on, get out of this shit.
Okay.
Spetsnaz. but the French version.
Time to the live line, boys.
Come on, Poirier. Fuck.
Nah, Dustin ain't no bitch. He called out the 5 rounds on this one. He wanted the 5 rounds.
Oh,
Danny
well,
gave it to him.
that would have been a nice elbow.
Holy fuck.
Well, these guys are warriors. 2 warriors going at
Let's
it.
go. Let's go.
UFC
Grappling
299.
exchanges.
We're here with the pimp slap himself.
Grappling
MMA
exchanges
guy.
nullified. Now it's going to be a striking match. Let's go, boys.
I gotta say, it's a real treat to be with the pimp slap. Fuck it, guy's a legend. I don't want to say the GOAT, but he's a fucking legend.
Legend in the game is a well-earned statement. Plus money, pimping, never simping. Mr. Mike M himself.
You ever seen a plus money pimp?
Shit.
Oh, they're all plus.
Looking
all
at him.
pimps are plus money, but there he is too.
What a fucking
I'll
match
tell you what,
so
you
far,
can follow him on Last Call, Monday through Friday, 6 to 7.
We got a fucking great match
We
here.
got a good fight here.
Yeah, we do. Holy fuck.
These guys are like perfectly.
Come on.
Yeah, it was a
Perfect.
side carry there. Is that
This old lady. Elbows. Okay. Yeah, good strikes by both guys. What a fight. There you go, Poirier. Come on, keep boxing his ass.
Literally is a great fight.
Good defense. Good defense. Good fighting on the back of his heels. Gave a good strike there. Let's go. And he keeps wrapping that neck up. He keeps giving it to him.
it's got to be his
Come on,
takedown?
Get the fuck out. Drop it down on him. Drop it. He slipped
Come on,
it.
Poirier.
Saint Denis did a nice job going down, rolling back out. That's French beret shit right there.
Yeah.
Let's go, Poirier. Fuck this dude up. There we go.
He's defending everything pretty well.
Pop.
They both are defending everything pretty well here. Don't get choked out, please. Don't get choked out here. Don't get choked out here, please.
Come on, Poirier. Fuck.
Don't get choked out here.
Nice.
Come on. Last this minute. Good defense. There you go. Come on.
Yeah, he's withstanding this.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
USA. USA.
Yeah, you can't take a plus 180 without sweating it.
Oh, are you serious?
It's fine. It's fine. Round's over. We're good.
All right, so you're 20 seconds ahead of me. Oh, way to fight on your back. He almost connected with that. Oh, he slipped out at the end. He said, "This is what you got for me." Oh. Almost broke his arm, it looked like.
Yeah,
Saved by the bell.
Still got 30 seconds left.
Holy shit. Saved by the bell. He could have ripped that motherfucker off. It looked like. What's our live lines looking like, fellas? About the same.
Poirier's at plus 220, minus 335 on Benoit Saint Denis.
So, about a 50-cent line move.
That's a tricky live line because they're basically saying there's no movement from what we saw early on.
Yeah.
A little bit, actually moved down 20 points above the original line. But this is what we said would happen. If it goes into round 3 or 4 or 5, I think Poirier takes over if he
Need to
Hey,
give me a
sounds good.
drinky.
Well,
Did you see that face?
Poirier has moved
Dustin
to
Poirier
plus
rocked him.
300. Jeff, you better figure it out.
What?
Yeah, you heard us.
Why would you rock him and jump the gilly? Fuck. I hate
You guys are ahead of me. I'm a little slow.
All right, I'm gonna go sit over in this chair and watch this fight. I'll be back.
And there,
not.
and there he goes.
Get up.
He had him
Get
by
up.
the neck there again.
Get up.
You guys are ahead of me, but man.
Dang.
Come on, Poirier.
He's got him up against the fence. That's good.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Waste your energy, Saint Denis. Survive, Dustin.
Nice. Oh, that was beautiful.
Dustin's back to the original line, plus 175.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. You guys are ahead of me, but Saint Denis on the back. Not looking good.
Where are you at, Jeff?
Oh, I'm at 4 minutes. Yeah, I'm fucking apparently way behind. I'm a little slow.
30 seconds. I'll pause.
Come on, he's fucking tired, man. Let's go, Poirier.
Let's go, Poirier.
So Poirier just flipped it around. He's well, again. I'm a little behind. Says,
I'm
dude,
at 323.
Fuck yeah, keep doing that.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, Poirier.
Rocked him again. He rocked him again. Stop jumping. Stop looking for the submission when you rock him. Box this motherfucker up. He rocked him again. He rocked him again. He KO'd him. It's over. Dustin Poirier won round 2.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking do this, boys. Fuck yeah.
But wait,
Plus
what?
190. He withstood all his wrestling. Ooh, good body shot. Oh, 2 to the face, 3 to the face, 1 to the head. All 5 strikes landed there. Give him the little head thing. Oh, boom, boom. Good night. Oh, yeah. Let's
go.
fucking go.
Let's go.
USA.
I don't think you should be doing too much gambling tonight, Alan.
Gambling? Who said anything about gambling? It's not gambling when you know you're going to win.
Donald. Donald Trump is there.
Trump loves it. You know Trump's there. Motherfucker, he's
Trump
at
is
all of
there.
them. He loves it.
Oh, he said, yeah, he's got a weak jaw.
Jesus. That's a good shot.
Fuck, we were
Oh, those
close to
were
that round
5
3,
good
boys.
shots. The
Close to
body
that
shot
round 3.
went up
Round
that
3 was a
rock.
nice shot.
Woo!
Let's go.
I'm gonna roll another one. I don't know what I'm rolling, but I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna try to handpick one here, but
Someone lost 120K, yeah.
Yeah. Turn up the heat.
That's what Scott was
What the
saying.
noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What the noise brought on you? Because here it comes.
Just hike the ball, nut job.
Nah, he wasn't ready. Benoit Saint Denis wasn't ready for this spot.
Mike, you're muted.
what are you saying? The big favorite wasn't fucking ready?
Yeah. I had a whole news article that I read about it.
And she's grooving.
I'm actually.
Yeah,
I'll
in
forward.
all fairness-
I'm going to forward and repost that article tomorrow on my Twitter, and you guys can read it and listen to how his management team said he wasn't ready for it, but they announced it in the UFC anyways. So he was able to get to this shot and jump leagues above himself, even though the management has been trying for this fight. He always said no, but he got it anyways.
You know, in all fairness, this is how you bring.
Let
This is how you bring Sniz in.
You can bring me in like this too. USA, USA. Poirier, piece that Frenchie the fuck up and turn him into a little French
Plus
fry.
175. Cash
Let's
that
go. Pop, pop, pop.
shit.
Cash that shit. Let's go.
The boys are buzzing. Let's get it. Cheers.
That was outstanding. We were all on Poirier there. That was
We're all on Poirier.
We were all on
Frenchie versus
Poirier, and it was a
American.
plus 200 dog. That's awesome.
And we're live to the O'Malley Poirier parlay. Let's go.
I'm a little disappointed. There's only 270 watching this motherfucker. I'm saying it. I'm happy, but I'm disappointed. 271. There we go.
I'll tell you guys, when I have Jeff, I have a ticket on Dustin Poirier from about a month ago at plus 110, and this line started moving. I got a plus 150. I got a plus 175, and then live with you boys, I smacked the fuck out of it. For everything we lost tonight. That's how I play the UFC. For everything we lost tonight, I smacked that shit the fuck up, and we're right the fuck back and some.
Hey, your head was right, Big Scott, though. But with those big numbers, we just sprinkled it. But we're on Poirier, so let's get it. And that was a plus number. So that goes right around that plus 165 average line over here.
I didn't sprinkle it.
Maybe.
I didn't sprinkle it. I unloaded the clips, Niz.
There's nothing wrong with just hanging out with your boys too, and sometimes tailing. You don't have to fucking know everything. You just hang out, have some fun, fucking catch tickets. What do you fucking think happens?
And we're good. You're right. I'm not gonna cash or not press anymore.
I'm gonna cash.
Maybe actually, if we find a nice live line on Sean O'Malley, honestly, I'll hit it. But I already have some parlays and everything. If, like I said, if everything plays out well, we're in good shape here.
There you go, Nick.
Over 4.5 rounds. That's how I'm gonna play this.
The French always surrender.
Hey, that dude's good, though. That dude is good.
He's good. Benoit Saint Denis will be around for a little while.
It was a good matchup. They were both warriors. And a lot of other guys, he was ranked 12. A lot of other guys, maybe 11 through 4, are going to get choked out by that dude.
I'm going Sean O'Malley.
You're right. He's going to be around for a while, Sniz. He's somebody to look at in the future for sure. Benoit Saint Denis. And after this, we're going to see recency bias because everyone's going to be like, oh, we got knocked out. You could probably get plus money on him in his next fight. That's how the UFC goes. It's crazy.
It did look like he got gassed, though, from being on the attack of trying to submit. And Poirier just stayed calm and cool, did what he had to do, avoided those chokes. Although he had his arm. He was saved by the bell there. He had that motherfucker's arm at the end of round 1. Saint Benoit or whatever the fuck his name was. But fuck him tonight. Poirier USA. Let's go. Donald Trump was in.
There he is. I'm very around.
Yeah, Rick, let's go, baby. Let's get it, baby. We got Donald Trump there in the house, too. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, and the whole Ixnizzle thing, that's my last name backwards. My stepdad, when I first got my first email, he came up with Ixnizzle. He's like, it's your last name backwards. And so I kind of just it became my internet name. So there we go. There's the Ixnizzle background history. You only get that here at the Pimp Slap. Fucking as I spill my drink.
Saturday Night Sports, boys and girls. Appreciate everybody.
Saturday
rocking with us.
night MMA fucking rolling.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Fuck yeah.
Knock this ass out.
Let's go. We all made some nice money on that last one. Let's roll. There's Trump right there. Let's show him. He's got Ivanka with him. He's got Ivanka with him. It's Ivanka. She's good looking.
Oh my! Hey,
tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Look at this fucking. I wish Sean O'Malley's hair didn't look like cotton candy at the fucking circus.
Oh yeah, he's what is he? The fucking
I don't know about
Lucky
that.
Charms.
I'm gonna be okay.
Skittles are so fucking crazy.
All right, so
I have faith.
in
I
my
have faith.
one group
Like,
text,
don't get me wrong, but like, fuck, man.
Sugar is gonna bury this little gay midget. Is what I get. These are not my words. I'm just reading something. So there you go. There's that cap.
I don't think so.
Well, I like that it's statistically driven. So yeah, I can get down with that.
You want to smoke, babe?
Yeah, fucking. I don't think he's gonna bury him. I actually think it's going over, personally.
Vera's no joke. I mean, even
Yeah.
if he didn't hurt his knee there, or what did he hurt?
He hurt O'Malley's knee.
Yeah, with
Well,
the
is
leg
he
kick or
kicked him
whatever.
in the side. He kicked him in the nerve on the back of his leg, so it made him kind of like a Charlie horse type thing where he couldn't use his leg for a few minutes, and obviously they had to stop
Yeah,
it.
then he came down
He
on
took
him,
him down, and then he elbowed the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
But
put all
I
his
mean,
weight
I don't see this fight
on
going the
his face.
same. It's not going to happen quick. They say it goes the distance.
Well,
I did put
O'Malley's
some money on Sean
playing
O'Malley in round
striker,
4 and
right?
5.
You know, O'Malley kind of reminds me also of Adesanya, which rolls with the MVP type style, which also rolls to the OG Anderson Silva type style, where it's like, come on, bring it the fuck on. I'm gonna fuck you up one way or another, spinning this, that, the other. Very technical strikers. But yeah, the public knows about Sugar. The public
Honestly,
doesn't
I've
really
watched all
know
of Chito
about
Vera's
Vera.
fights. I've
Yeah,
cashed
but
some
you
big
gotta-
tickets on
you
his
gotta-
fights too.
You
I've got a
gotta
very
figure
good read
it
on
out.
him. I mean, he starts slow, and then he's gonna, they're gonna pick up the pace here in round 2, 3, or 4, 5. That's
So
just how
it's gonna
Chito Vera
end in
fights.
2, 3, or 4 is what I kind of like.
I think later for sure.
I
Like, I mean, look at that Dustin Poirier fight.
O'Malley
You like round
decision.
3, 4, 5. It happened in 2. I think this one could be 3, 4, 5. I actually have money on Sean O'Malley 4, 5 myself.
I'm not gonna have to want to meet you if you're rooting against Sean O'Malley. Sugar Sean, baby. It's the Sugar
No,
Show.
we're alive.
No, I'm saying Sean O'Malley round 4 or
parlay,
5.
baby.
I'm not against Sean at all here, like in any way, shape, or form.
A bunch of things I saw said to take Cheeto after the first round live, and I just can't understand it. They say Sugar there, all his fights are within the first 2-3 rounds. He does not have experience going 5 deep, so Cheeto does. They're saying if it goes deep waters, it's fucking Cheeto time to be able to contend. And then if Cheeto contend in rounds 4 and 5, they're saying Cheeto by decision. And it's like plus 4,000. But I don't know.
Nah. Everybody says he doesn't have ground game. I know that he does from the gym that he trains with, the Brazilian
Nice
Jiu-Jitsu
dimensions,
specialist that he trains
fucking
with. And then I also think that he's a bit of a theatrics guy. So when you see him on his videos smoking joints, he only like puffs it once and fucking throws it away. I guarantee you,
Shit.
when it's training time,
He's
he's not
building a
smoking
brand.
joints. He takes this shit very seriously.
You
Cheeto
see
Bear
the
said, "Oh,
box?
he's smoking joints. He doesn't have cardio," but I think he
like
does.
saying, that's like saying Conor McGregor.
Nate
doesn't
Diaz didn't have
fighting.
cardio, Sniz, because he smoked blunts.
Yeah,
Like,
100%. But
he
he
ran
also
fucking
is.
triathlons and shit.
He's also my favorite fighter. The Diaz brothers are one of a kind. They're legends.
There'll be nobody
Both
like him ever.
deserve to be when they, go for their Hall of Fame, whatever.
Both of them fought legends. I mean, Nick Diaz fought Anderson Silva. Nate Diaz fought Conor McGregor. Like, they're legends, dude.
on like no notice too. The first one and beat him.
Yeah, they're badass.
He's just more like, fuck you, dude. I'm from Cali. I'll fuck you up. I was raised on fighting. Like all I've been
You know what my
doing
favorite
life is
part is?
fighting.
Even though it was the Jake Paul boxing match, my favorite thing Nate Diaz ever did
tried
was
submitting him.
jump the submission, man. I love that. And then he had
just
him
went
and he's
to instincts,
laughing.
like, fuck
that
you.
that picture, man. I got that shit framed on my wall. I fucking love it.
All right, so
He
quick.
just wanted to show he would fuck him up. I love it.
Real quick, Mike Tyson is fucking beating the shit out of Jake Paul, right?
I fucking hope so. God damn it.
I know he's
I don't even
older.
know if that match
but old
happens.
man strength, dude. Mike Tyson still trains. He takes mushrooms and smokes weed and shit. Like, he's gonna unleash the fucking beast. If he hits Jake with one good body shot, he's never been punched by a guy that can punch like that, in my opinion. So give me Mike Tyson, but that's neither here nor there for tonight.
I'm not gonna say, it's like I'm confident in it, but at plus money, I think we gotta
that's
take
all
Mike
I'm-
Tyson, just for the
Iron Mike.
boys, for the sport, whatever you want to call it. And hope
Yeah.
to God that it happens so we can laugh.
But you know what? Respect to Jake Paul for building his brand. And that dude's a true entrepreneur, whether you like him or not.
Yeah. He did knock out a couple bums in his last fight. He was in the WBC now, knocked out 2 40-year-old guys.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's fighting another
Round 1
old
KOs
guy, but it's
again.
fucking Mike Tyson. That dude's still crazy and still in shape.
Yeah, you still can't ever look past Mike Tyson. I don't give a fuck if it's 5 years later.
That's like saying just because Tiger Woods' back is hurt, I can go beat him. Yeah, right.
I hope he bites Jake Paul's ear off.
I do too. You know what though? We're gonna go the 2, 3, 4 O'Malley sprinkle.
But we all know he fucking signed the contract saying that Jake Paul's gonna win. So
There we go. We're gonna try this shit.
Fuck is that? Saying Jake Paul's gonna win. Is Jake Paul even fighting?
my money's on Jake Paul.
No.
Against Mike Tyson?
It's his old lady.
We have my girlfriend Veronica on the line. She says her money is on
Veronica,
Jake
I
Paul.
can hear you. I don't know why you're talking about Jake Paul. What's your pick on this last fight here?
She's on Sean O'Malley 100%. Check this out, Mike. You see this?
Yeah.
Bam, we're on Sean O'Malley all day,
All
baby.
right, dude. It's a shitty show. Fuck yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I took all the profits from that Dustin Poirier win and put it onto Sean O'Malley at minus 250.
Yeah, me too.
That would make 3 of us boys. we need to play a video after that.
Oh, boy.
There he is. I'm very around.
I'm not fucking around tonight.
We're all feeling the same way. We all cashed that big money line spot too there. It was nice. Let's roll.
I tell you, I pushed on Gilbert Burns I pushed on Kevin Holland. It didn't pay off. So guess what? I pushed again on Dustin Poirier.
Where's Jeff with his fucking Kings? Pussy.
Would you say
3-1.
you are superstar?
3-1. Where
And
is he?
have no fear. The crowd is here. And the lights are on. And Mikey wants to show. Oh, oh, oh.
That's a voice of the gods. All right. A voice of angels.
You've been told you have the voice of a songbird. What's going on? This does look promising, doesn't it?
Was that Jesus just singing? Did Jesus just sing?
Let's see.
I don't know if they follow Jesus in Canada.
I don't know. I felt the hand of God. I don't know.
Nah, that was the hand of Trudeau. It's both hands behind your fucking shoulders.
I felt the hand of God once before when I went to church when I was a little kid. And it was in my butt.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we were just talking about that Dallas Kings game. Where was I? Somebody talking about it?
What happened in it? What happened?
Dallas is up 3-1.
Oh, shit. What, did I pick a loser? Did I fucking you know what? Mike, you look back at my MMA, and you'll see fucking winners. Hey, you know what? I took the Flyers. What happened?
They lost.
Yeah, big.
I tell you what, I would love to fade them. I've been fading them all year.
I know. And then you were on them. However, you were on the Sharks
as
tonight.
soon as the Oilers lost this morning, I was off hockey all day. I placed one bet and it lost, and I was like, I'm done. I'm just going to put my money into UFC. Fuck this.
DJ, I do think it goes the distance on this one.
Everybody
5 rounds,
thinks it
though.
goes the
I don't know.
distance.
Sugar's never been to 5 rounds. He doesn't need it. But Cheeto's never been knocked out or submitted, for that matter. We talked about it earlier. But
well, tonight, things change.
That's what I'm saying. When everybody says it can't be done, you can cash like a plus 2,000 and shit. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with that sentiment.
Well, here we go.
Sean O'Malley submission plus 2,500. I remember, honestly, I remember looking at betting lines, Yuri Prohaska versus Glover Teixeira, and I looked at Yuri Prohaska by submission. It was plus 3,000, and I was like, imagine that. That'd be crazy. And it fucking happened. Round 5 with like 30 seconds left, and I was like, oh my God, that's just stupid. But, you know, we see it sometimes. We've seen it before, Sniz.
Sometimes you see it, bud.
I mean, seriously, the round betting is really very, very good in the UFC. If you can pick out a round.
Fuck yeah. Cash.
Yeah.
Regular.
You know, it's like narrowing it down in the NBA to a first half, you know. When are they better? When are they going to lose? Probably when they run out of energy.
All right. Well, so don't know about you, Jeff, but Dylan was like, yeah, so I just took all my Poirier profits and dumped it into Sean O'Malley. And then Mike's like, yeah, me too. And I was like, well, to be honest, me too. So do we have a horn bet here? Did you do the same?
All right. So I threw a half a unit on Cheeto, and I threw a full unit on O'Malley by decision.
I hate you for half a unit, Jeff.
I know. And I was talking to Mike about that the other day. Fucking hate playing half unit plays, but I found myself playing it more often on the the plus money plays. But
It's more
You're
about
playing
the half
half
unit.
the unit to win a unit.
The half unit is
plus
smart. I
money.
hate you for playing Cheeto Vera.
well,
Because I think for half a
says
second that you
that
might be
half unit
smart
was
and it
plus
might be a
450.
smart play, but god damn it, do I hate it.
I'm Sniz, that half unit was a plus 450. So
Yeah.
what
It's
I played
fair,
on
honestly.
fucking O'Malley is ultimately I'm gonna win either way.
That's fair. I don't hate that. Now you can just enjoy the fight.
And again, I think O'Malley wins it. I'm hoping he wins it, and I'm on him by decision. But
Yeah, me too.
half a unit on Cheeto, I'm fine with that. I don't like playing my fucking gone back and forth with my brother on this all the time. I don't like to fucking go both sides, but here I am. Here we are. Let's fucking go.
And as long as you cash the fuck up all night, and I get it, you don't want to risk your whole entire bankroll. But I made some dumb moves, and now I'm making some riskier moves.
Right?
But
Sniz, give me
not everything, but just the profit.
Sniz, fucking give it to me for this fucking main event. You're better
Sean
than Bruce
O'Malley's
Buffer.
wearing the pink shorts for the first time ever.
You're better than Bruce Buffer. Let's go, Sniz.
Better than Bruce. Well, my pockets don't tell me that, but we are live here over at the Pimp Slap Station. Thank you to each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight as we live bet and sweat out these live bets. We got O'Malley versus Vera, round 2. Poirier just cashed. This is what everyone wants to see. It's the championship for the bantamweight. Let's go, boys. O'Malley is what
No,
our
you let
money's
me down
on.
on the let's go. You let me down. I wanted to hear it.
Let's cash that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Definitely woke the kids
Let's
up
go,
for that.
Sean. Check your junk. Figure that shit out.
Yeah, let's go.
The last fighter that got custom shorts was Bryce Mitchell. He won his first fight when he got the camo shorts. That record is undefeated. Sean O'Malley in the pink shorts, never been worn before. Let's go.
Where are you at in this, Dylan?
I am
4
just
minutes,
starting.
40 seconds.
Oh, great body kicks.
Cheeto Vera, he does have really good kicks. That's his thing. I think Sean O'Malley's
No,
he's
Sean
got good
O'Malley
spinning
fucking
kicks and
delivers
all that.
food to his
But
fucking
Cheeto
ribs.
Vera's, he's also got good kicks too. I mean, that's how we took out Sean O'Malley before. He's got to look out for those fucking thighs.
Well, you don't think he knows that?
Of course he does. That's the whole rematch theory. Fighters figure each
Sean's
other
so
out, and this
twitchy,
fight's not
though.
going to go
I
the
mean,
same.
that dude could strike from any distance.
Spinning kick to the ribs by Sean O'Malley. Nice.
Yeah, see, now I'm
Followed up
ahead
by
of
a
you.
left kick.
Now I'm ahead of you. Where are you at, Jeff?
I'm at 410. I'm fucking way
I'm
behind
gonna
you.
pause. I'm at 305. Hold on.
You're
I'm
at
gonna pause.
305.
You guys let me know when you're at 310.
Jesus.
So we're synced up. I mean, it's the championship match. Let's go.
I got a ways to go. I got 40
Dylan,
seconds
if
to
you
go.
hit,
30
I'm at
seconds.
320.
Dylan, once you hit 310, pause it, and then Jeff, let us know when you hit 310.
I can't pause it on the stream. They don't let me do
No,
that.
you
All right,
guys
so
are
you're good?
literally. Yeah, wait till Dylan gets synced up with you and then fucking roll with it.
I'm
I
at
don't
3
have a
minutes
pause button on
exactly
this
now.
stream.
All right, we're somewhat close now, Dylan.
All right.
Let's go.
So far, what you want to see from Sean? Striking good, and he's not eating any
Just
Any
throwing
leg
that
kick.
jab and the leg kicks. I like it.
Yep. He's keeping Vera on his heels for the most part.
Vera's keeping the center of the ring, but I think Sean likes that style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants you to come in and he's gonna clap you one.
Yep.
Oh, good push, good straight there. Straight left.
There we go.
When you hear me get excited,
Sean
Rob,
O'Malley with 82% accuracy. Cheeto Vera 13%. Sean O'Malley's minus 350 live. Cheeto Vera is plus 220.
Sean looks very sharp. He looks dialed in. Good fake. He took him out of his spot there too, so that'll set up something else. The hard thing about
Round
Sean
one,
too
I
is
got
he
2 minutes
switches
left.
southpaw to regular consistently. He's gonna give you all sorts of looks.
What I liked was Sean said he literally wanted to hurt Cheeto. And I'm sure he does based on Cheeto gave him his only loss.
Boy.
I like that.
Cheeto
Personally.
threw a nice inside hook kick there. Watch this. I'm at a minute and a half here. It missed, but it was a nice kick. Like, he's got good style.
Yeah, not too much damage done here, but I like the way Sean's leading the fight so far with a minute left.
I like both of these guys throwing nice, technique kicks, like Sean O'Malley with the spinning kicks, and then Cheeto Vera had a nice hook kick there. You don't
Sean
see that
did a really good
It's a very
job of
technical fight.
dodging that leg kick and just switching up his stance, pulling his foot back, keeping his head up and his hands up. Oh, look at that. The way he switches his stance, man, is deadly. He's gonna fucking strike you, and all it
He's
takes
got
is
the
one
reach
good-
on him. He knows how to use it. I honestly think he's just going to style on him for 5 rounds.
No, he wants to knock this dude out if he can.
I know. That's why I like the round 4 and 5.
That was a good run. Good championship first round. Didn't see too much from Vera. Seen Sean pressing the fight, landing some strikes. 25-11 on significant strikes attempted. Sean O'Malley's hitting at a 71% to 46% significant strike accuracy advantage there.
25 significant strikes in the first round. That's pretty
And he
good.
didn't eat any of those leg kicks. Those leg kicks that fucked him up in the first fight. He did not take really any of them.
Yeah, man, I
Did a
love
good
his
job
camp.
of avoiding
I
them.
love his camp, dude. His coach there, Tim Welch, he's one of the smartest guys in the game.
You get somebody with this striking and the power to be a face of the UFC, focused in on
What
really
I'm
just
telling you
being
is, guys,
great.
I follow these guys, and you talk about Sean O'Malley. You can't talk about Sean O'Malley without talking about Tim Welch. They're like best friends. That's his trainer. They just work together. He's also very good. He just doesn't, fight professionally. But Tim Welch is incredible.
I like
He's in
that.
his
He
corner
grabbed
right
his
now. The
leg
redhead
kick and
guy.
then threw a spinner. Keep going, Dylan.
Just notice him when you go to the next corner. Maybe they'll mic him up, but listen to what Tim Welch tells Sean O'Malley in the corner. He's a really smart guy.
This is everything you want to see from a championship fight so far. Not too much.
Dylan,
playing
how do you
around.
feel about the card? Yeah, I was saying I thought there would be more violence, and there was.
I mean,
some.
there was some round 1 finishes
some.
early.
Yeah.
The round 3 KO there from JDM. I mean, it was all around what violent fights. If they you know, there wasn't a lot of boring ones.
Oh, well,
Mattel Gamrot and RDA, that
MVP
one
was
kind
a
of
showman
sucked.
for the
Felipe
main
Lins,
card.
that one kind of sucked.
The first two started out decisions, and I was a little disappointed.
The first
but
fight, though, was a really good fight for women. That was a violent-ass fucking beautiful fight.
Good head kick.
O'Malley with a head kick.
Way to
Let's
dodge
go.
that and throw the
Chito
jab.
Vera ate that one. He's fucking durable as shit.
Oh, these guys are both fucking
bunch
they're
of
on their
dogs.
game.
Let's go.
They're on their
O'Malley
game.
by decision.
Yeah. That was a good look. Plus 110. Let's go.
Good jab. Good jab.
Still early, but
yeah,
Jeff, he just ate a head kick. I think this is going to the decision.
Yeah, Cheeto's not going down. Yeah, as we
No.
talked about it earlier, he's never
Yeah.
been KO'd. He's never been submitted.
It's very rare you see a guy with that many fights and 0 subs, 0 KOs.
Cheeto's, he said it himself. I got that dog in me. He literally said it himself.
He's good, dude. I never looked past him, you know, but
He's getting fucking knocked out. I don't care.
we have to be on Sean O'Malley here.
I didn't like O'Malley's price at 360, whatever, the 3 something.
It actually
I didn't
moved
like
down
that.
a little bit. It was minus 275, and then it moved down to minus 250 just before the fight started. But yeah, I haven't even looked at it lately, but he's a minus 400 now. Cheeto Vera plus 250.
Oh, Sean gonna put him out. No fucking way. All right, we got fucking 210. No, I meant 210. Cheeto throws the uppercut, and Sean comes back with the 1-2, 1-2 again.
Oh, Sean O'Malley is now
nice
minus
shot.
800.
Yeah. Which I guess.
All right,
he
just
rocked
wait till you see this.
Okay,
All right, wait till you
okay.
see this.
That's why he's minus 800. Let's go.
Oh, piece him. Keep piecing him. That one rocked him. Oh, Jeff. Oh, you're going to love this one.
Yeah, it's coming up.
2 of them in a row, too. Keep going.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Keep
No,
going.
Oh,
that knee, right? Yeah. That knee
Yeah, I
connected.
just
really.
thought.
And then straight jabs keep connecting. There you go. Fuck
Oh,
him
yeah.
up.
Cheeto's fuck.
Cheeto won't quit, though. Cheeto won't quit.
No, this dude ain't quitting. Hell
We
no.
need this. We need this round 4 and 5. That would be fucking beautiful. Even if that doesn't happen, I'll still be totally okay. But man, that would be a nice fucking cherry on top.
Sean is really countering nicely. All right, there you go, Cheeto. Cheeto's finishing nice, but he just took another one right back. Oh,
O'Malley's gonna piece this dude up,
he's gonna,
but
come on,
Cheeto's
round
not
3,
going
baby.
down. I think we're getting fucking. I think we're getting O'Malley by decision.
No, we're getting O'Malley by
Let's
KO.
go.
We're getting O'Malley by KO, round 3.
I bet it the other way, but I fucking hope so.
Survives. Round
Dude,
3,
that
baby.
knee, though, not many people are taking that
Round
knee.
3 is gonna fucking get a knockout.
Hey, you guys remember the last guy who took this heat from Sean O'Malley? Youngblood, Chris Matinho. That guy was a
Well-
dog.
Well, Sean did a good job of
You remember that fight,
reacting
Veronica?
to how he reacted to it. Instead of pressing too much, he's just stayed with piecing him up.
He's a
He
really
hasn't given
smart
him-
fighter, dude.
He hasn't given him the fucking, final blows yet. But not many people eat that fucking knee right there. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I'm telling you. He's never been finished. He's tough as fuck.
Boom. He fucking rocked his head all the way back. How do you stand up after that? And then took another
I don't know.
one.
I don't know
And
how
jab,
any humans
jab.
eat those. Like when I watch the UFC, I'm like, anybody would get knocked out by that. Like, really?
All right, sis.
Let's go. Here, I'll
Let's
click back.
fucking slam a beer.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Let's
Pour
go,
it
Shawnee
up.
boy.
This is everything we wanted it to be.
Fuck you. 'Cause I'm not
Mike,
slim.
wake up. Get back on stream, Mike. Wake the fuck up. Let go. Vera's coming out strong. Woo. He's attacking. But he ate another left. Sean's lefts are getting through.
Oh, Big Scott. I did say I would shave my head if Dustin Poirier won because he shaved his head. But wait until Sean O'Malley wins. I promise I'll do it.
Oh yeah, we can't let the all right. So maybe we save that for the live sweat. we gotta get a little video going for that. Dylan. Maybe tomorrow when we got time, we can go backstage and make a little video. Like
I don't know. I said I would do it tonight. I can't rob these people.
Yeah, in all fairness, I think maybe we do a fucking raffle and raffle off Dylan's hair.
If it's long enough, yeah.
If we can
Give
make
it
some
away to
money.
cancer patients.
Yeah.
Nah, you fucking donate it to a fucking charity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But in all fairness, though, I do want Mike to be here too.
Yeah, where's Mike? Come on, Mike, wake up. If you can hear us, this is the SNIZ SOS.
Yeah,
What the fuck is this? Why does it keep cutting out?
He's just up, but I'll fucking call him up. I'll get him on there. Fuck him.
Let's go. Double jab is so fast.
Yeah, I know, right? Ooh.
It fucking
Triple
ended.
jab.
It cut me out of it. I gotta click back.
Baby, let's get that round 4. Round 5. Come on.
He has like
Scott
several
on.
fucking
Big Scott on.
fucking Cheeto
All
Vera
them
has.
out.
It's
Come on.
crazy.
He's smacking. Sean O'Malley is minus 1400 live. Cheeto Bear.
Mike, what's up? Mike had the taste of the pot. And he's
Is that
done.
what it is?
Yeah, that's what it was. Fuck yeah, that's what it was.
Well, I know he can handle his booze. I mean, come on.
Oh,
You don't go through life, enjoying drinks, without being able to handle it. You either quit or you're just totally fucked.
Man,
But,
I'm telling you that Mike's my boy.
well, Mike's your brother.
He's my fucking boy. Yeah. Fuck yeah. You got it. Nah, because there's fucking 274 people watching, and I don't know if they know it, but Mike's my boy.
I wonder if anybody does like weird shit while we're live.
Well, like drink one out to
you. There's weird people out there, man.
I don't know. If you want to show your feet, dude, you're more than welcome.
No, I'm not showing my feet. Whoever like that, you're fucked.
Let's go, Sean.
Damn. Yeah. The decision might be a fucking great way to fucking play this.
Yeah, man.
How much
That's why I
was
played
that?
it.
What?
So it was plus 110 on the decision. They were favoring it to go the distance over 4.5 rounds at minus 160. But I
it was
sprinkled
just
the
a
round
little
4 and
too
5
late.
props at plus 1800 and then plus 1400. Or 1600 and 1800. It had to be done.
A little shit talking at the end of round 3.
Oh, dude, they hate each other. Like I said, this is a rematch. Sean O'Malley saw Cheeto Vera in the hallway before the fight, and he said, "Suck my dick." True story.
Come on, let's get this.
All right. Guy line. What do we got for a live line?
Minus 3,000 on Sean O'Malley, plus 800 on Cheeto.
You got a total? Is there a total on there?
No, nothing. They won't give me that.
No, of course not.
But I said, all I could find earlier was that over 4.5 rounds. They wouldn't even give out the juice on over 3.5 rounds.
Yeah.
So I found that very interesting that they wouldn't give you options.
Look at Cheeto.
Like I said, round 4 and 5 finish is live now. I mean, look at Cheeto Vera. We got 10 more minutes to cash a plus 1,400 and a plus 1,800. Like, let's go.
In all fairness, Cheeto's not winning this fight. It's gonna be fucking Shane by decision.
Is that his game plan, Phil?
What?
To be faster than fucking Sean O'Malley?
I mean, they would
Is
have
that
to be a
Veronica?
game plan to win.
Is that Veronica?
Yeah, Veronica's been on the phone this whole time. She's watching the fights live with us.
I hear the chick's voice, and I look over at Ashley, and I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! I'll clip you." I didn't realize it was Veronica. Yeah. I'm just kidding, Veronica.
Well, Veronica would beat your ass, Jeff.
Probably.
You know why? You know why, Jeff? Because you wouldn't be allowed to hit her back.
Yeah, right.
Laws. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's why I said probably.
Sean O'Malley, let's go.
Yeah, that's tough. Fucking
Round 4.
people watching.
Round 5. Sean O'Malley himself said he wanted to knock him out in the 3rd round, and he did try.
He did. He fucking almost did a really good job. Fucking Cheeto Vera's fucking head is so hard, though.
Cheeto ain't no bitch.
He's
Cheeto,
from Ecuador. He don't play no games.
Yep. Now,
hit him with a
Sean's
good
got
knee.
the knockout power. I don't think Sean's knocking him out. Cheeto's never been knocked out in.
I don't
this
know
one's
what
going to
Cheeto is
this-
doing, but the line has moved down. Sean O'Malley's minus 1,000. Like I said, Cheeto Vera's a slow starter. He gets beat up. He's a street fighter. He's a dog. When you beat him up, he actually does come back later. He's disgusting like that. And there's why, because he landed a flying knee. Cheeto Vera landed a flying knee. It didn't rock Sean O'Malley at all. Everybody's
he's
overreacting.
Championship.
But yeah,
Sean's strikes are just fucking tagging him and tagging him and tagging him and tagging him. He's not trying to knock him out. He's
Cheeto's
waiting
going
him
for
to
it
get
right now.
done to give him that knockout shit. He knows this dude can withstand.
No, and you know, you see this lots of times where fighters are gassed and they give up because they're beat up. That's what I like about Cheeto, man. He doesn't. He'll keep going. I knew
Sean's
this was
nose
gonna
looks
go
like it's
long.
broken though. I think he's leaking from his nose from that knee.
We're good. We're good. Sean O'Malley can take a couple shots too. He hasn't taken any yet. We're good.
He's bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, he's just bleeding.
He's durable. Like we said, if this goes to decision, Cheeto's not getting it. So let's have a fucking rumble here, boys.
I'm fucking on obviously Sean fucking the distance, but I'd like to see him put him out.
Yeah, I'd like that round 4 and 5. It'd be really nice.
Good combo.
No,
face,
he's
face,
not.
body. Straight jab. That straight jab is just this dude's eating him though. Straight jab, right to the nose, straight jab. Left and right. The way he just switches, you know, southpaw and back and forth. Such a technical, sound fighter.
Oh, nice fucking jab right on the nose from Sean O'Malley. You could hear
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
fucking
He keeps
sting.
tagging him straight.
No, that sting was nasty. You could hear the
Well,
slap
that's what
on
I'm
that.
saying. He's been throwing those all night and then playing good defense. He's not trying to knock him out. He's waiting to stun him pretty good.
The live line is moving because it's turning into a brawl, but I think they're just trying to get bait on Cheeto Vera. It's minus 800 on Sean O'Malley still, but plus 425. But it was a minus 3,000 when we started this round. Take some public bait, and they took the bait, and Sean O'Malley is back to minus 1,000. Let's go.
And for the record, it's probably going to decision.
I think so too.
Down. What?
100%.
O'Malley said he wanted to fucking punish him. He wanted to hurt him.
I totally,
He is.
like I
He
said, I
fucking
agree with
hurt
you,
him.
but we just had to smash the money line.
He's fucking hurting him, that's for sure.
I took the decision earlier too. Like that's in my pocket. Parlays are in my pocket, so I didn't want to get cute and dump, a whole bunch of money on a prop.
You know how many fucking jabs he's landed to that dude's fucking nose and forehead?
Maybe close to 200, mid 250s.
Seriously.
All right. Fucking shout it out in the chat, Big Scott.
No, it's maybe 30 per
Fanatical
round,
Jim.
120 probably.
What do you
Something
boys
like that.
got? You got something live? Dylan, what's the live line at?
Sean O'Malley minus 1,000, Cheeto Vera plus 500.
Michael B., what do you got? Let's go, motherfuckers. Shout that shit out in the fucking chat. We got 275 viewers. Let's fucking roll.
Don't really know how you live bet this at this point.
You hear Tim Welch, like I said in the corner, you said just do what you're doing, bounce around and just pop shot him. You got this.
Yeah, that's all he's
5
doing.
more minutes, just bounce around and pop shot him. You got this.
Hasn't even tried to come in and take him down. And if you just
You
want
don't
to
need
stand
to
on
try
your
anything
feet,
aggressive. Just bounce around and throw a few jabs, and you got this decision victory. Boom, in the bag. That's what his coach just told him, Jeff. We got this decision victory in the bag. Just bounce
I heard it.
around.
I heard it. I heard it. Now cheers it. Snizzle, motherfucker. Good to see you.
Let's
Good to see you,
go.
dude.
Catchy. Here.
I'm up and at it now. I took my dad nap in the middle of the day. Now I'm fucking wide awake and zooming with the boys.
And here we go. We got fucking 4 minutes and 20 seconds. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And fucking
Let's go. Sugar, Sean O'Malley. Let's go. Spinning kick from O'Malley. Left, right to the body.
Sugar's got him. He might fucking. He's not gonna knock him out. There's no fucking.
Come on, knock him out.
He told him just bounce around and pot shot him.
Yep.
He'll get the finish if he needs to.
No, he's Cheeto won't fuck.
He's got to get him on the ground. And
Lights
then,
are out. He won't go out. He's not tapping.
He can't see out of his one eye.
Fucking KO.
He can't see out of his right eye. It looks like.
He just got kicked in.
Yep.
Come on.
And Sean's attacking it now. Look how fucking accurate his
Sean's fucking methodical. Sean's a fucking great fighter.
Round 5 KO
He gets so
huge,
much
boys.
hate. It's fucking ridiculous.
Round 5 KO is huge. Like
Why?
20 to
'Cause
1.
his hair fucking is colored? Who cares?
I got 18 to 1 on one book and 22 to 1 on another book.
Oh, that right was nasty. The one they're showing in slow motion. Good. And head body. Head body. Boom, boom, boom. Woo. And then he just took a good one on the chin and delivered 2 back.
I gotta say, I'm surprised Cheeto's taking this much of a beating.
I'm not.
Without moving forward.
This was literally the cap. This is what everybody was saying. And I was kind of like, everybody was saying it. So that's kind of why I played the round 4 and 5 knockout. But over 4.5 rounds was minus 165 on the books. And we got 2.5 minutes left here.
It's
I mean, we
yeah, it's
expected
going.
it to be durable, never been knocked out. But, I like to say if it's never happened before, I like to, bet against that sometimes for a small sprinkle. But the
This
real
dude's
money
just
was
eating
all on
punches,
Sean O'Malley
dude.
money line.
He's eating punches.
No, in all fairness, Dylan, I had O'Malley by decision.
Like the round 4 and 5, I had $40, $10 each on round 4 and 5 on 2 different books, and it was to pay, like almost $300 if it would happen here in round 5. $600 on both books would be disgusting.
We did discuss it, and O'Malley minus 120 by decision. Look pretty good.
Judo Bear so beat up.
I don't know. I just think any bet that's $10 to pay $300 when you think it's a possibility, that's good in my opinion.
100%.
Oh.
Can you catch Vera slipping while he tries to attack at
That's what
the
I'm
end?
saying. 60 seconds left. Let's get a head kick. Oh, Sean O'Malley throws a head kick, but he doesn't get the knockout. That's crazy. Sean O'Malley has thrown landed 174 sniz, thrown 321.
Holy fuck.
I mean, what?
My
That's
prediction
like
was pretty true.
59%?
Actually, my prediction was wrong, and I was shooting.
Boom.
Let's go. 325 strikes.
They didn't even dap it up at the end.
All right, so let me ask what happened. I'm a little behind here. Did O'Malley win by decision?
We don't have the official judges' scorecards. We don't have the official judges' scorecards, but I'm gonna if it was even a close fight, we could be sweating it.
Win?
We even said,
fucking win?
You can hit the button.
Jeff, we said if it was a close fight, the judges were still going to give it to Sean O'Malley. This wasn't a close fight. There's no way this gets greasy. They're already celebrating.
Yeah. What? Fucking
Are
paid him
you
up.
serious? We made another bag on Sean O'Malley.
That was just a technical
somebody-
fucking pursuit of fucking striking. Wow. Against a warrior. That dude ate so many punches to the fucking right here. Right there. And I recently got just a little punch to the nose, and that motherfucker hurt. This dude ate about 120 punches right to the fucking nose, and he took that big knee that kicked his head back in round 2. Wow. All respect to Vera, but that's the Sugar Show.
Straight up.
Rolling. And I wouldn't mind seeing a number 3 of that. Actually, no, someone else, because Vera didn't really do too much striking. He just kind of ate everything.
The jab, took the body shots. Vera ain't. He's no bitch. He fucking withstood, but ultimately, Sugar is a fucking
gets
dude.
it done by
Dude, he's a
decision.
fucking dude.
Great call on the by decision as well.
Hey, Cash! Come on, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Lego! Boom! Make sure y'all hit the like.
Smash the like. We're fucking we're just kicking off. We've been a couple of weeks in, but fucking Mike and I, Pimp Slap and I fucking talk picks all fucking Saturday, and then we get on the shows and it's like, hey, there's nothing going on Saturdays. Let's fucking roll. And I like to roll with UFC. That's my favorite sport to bet. So we fucking roll.
I fucking love live betting that shit, Jeff. We smack some good ass live lines. Like, god damn it.
Straight up.
That's the best thing. Like, sometimes we cap these fights and sure, we got money on the other side, but I was able to get plus money on so much shit tonight. Like Curtis Blades, I said if he could defend the takedowns, take this motherfucker live. Plus 325 was disgusting.
Fucking unreal.
Dustin Poirier live was disgusting. I was hoping that Cheeto Vera would do something for 1 fucking minute so I could catch a live line on Sean O'Malley a little bit better than what I had. If that line moved under at all for 1 minute of what we had originally, I was going to empty everything I had on it, boys. I swear to God.
Like that. That's the beauty of live betting too. You get to watch and see. And tonight you got to see a technical striking fucking masterpiece. Honestly, what did he land? Like 70% significant strikes. That jab was on point. And you had a guy that ate literally 100 plus punches to the fucking nose. So
straight up,
come on,
straight
man.
up.
Like he should have. If Sean really wanted to take him out, he should have grabbed him by the dick and twisted. Hit the clip. Let's go.
Yeah, I will. Hang on. Let me get there. I was looking at where I'm at.
You wanted that submission by Sugar plus 2,000? He should have.
Grab his dick and twist it!
I was so fucking lit up.
I loved it. I mean, the only other thing we could do now is just fucking maybe break down some stuff, right, boys? So the card was overall great.
I'm up.
Dylan, are you up? Minus being muted?
Literally, he's not. I didn't mute him. He muted himself, that motherfucker. No, fucking.
No, yeah. Sean O'Malley said he was moving up a weight class, trying to be a double champ.
Straight up. I don't know what you were playing tonight, but if you fucking followed my bets, you were certainly up money.
Dude,
how'd you
I
end
want to
up
give a actual shout out to Big Scott. He said, big bet fade for Dustin Poirier, round 3, 4, 5. And to end the night, Dustin Poirier and O'Malley in a parlay to close the fucking night out. Big Scott said that an hour and a half ago. To shout out to Big Scott in the chat. Nice fucking parlay. Cash that shit too.
Cash.
I did that parlay. I tailed Scott on that one, and I had big money on Poirier and O'Malley money line. So I was like, fuck it, let's go. Let's parlay them together. So we slapped it all tonight. Shout out to Big Scott. Shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody that's here, man. That was a nice end to the night. Very nice end to the night.
Was I telling too late? I don't know. I was up. I'm up.
No, he was saying he was tailing a little too late. He got his ass kicked in the prelims.
Yeah, me too, Big Scott. The prelims were back and forth. That's why we had to smack the fuck up in the end, Sniz.
He's saying he was tailing you a little too late. He got his ass kicked in the prelims.
Tell me, motherfucker.
O'Malley called out to Poirier at featherweight. I knew it. Double champ status.
I fucking came in fourth on the fucking PSR stream. I let myself down, motherfucker.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I came in.
No.
I'm sure you weren't wondering what I did. I'm sure you were wondering what you did. But end of the day,
I don't know.
made a lot of money tonight.
Oh my god. It was
literally-
killer.
Literally. I said I was telling somebody earlier, I was like, I'm fucking nervous about this card. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking play these plays as they come up, and hey, oh, here we are.
Next week, fight night, Tai Tuivasa. Lock that shit in right now. I parlayed Sean O'Malley with Tai Tuivasa next week already. He's minus 125. You can still get Tai Tuivasa. Tybura, if he can't get him down, he's getting fucking knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, that's I like to collect sports cards as well, and I got a good one of him, doing the shoey. Tied to Ivasa, and but shout out to the boys for holding it down tonight.
Straight up, I'm
Jeff
sorry.
smoked with us tonight.
Right.
All right, boys. That was
thanks,
amazing,
God.
Jeff.
Fuck
That was
yeah,
fucking
dude.
amazing. I don't even know what else to say. We slapped it. We were saying it all week. I mean, I don't take chalk in UFC very often. I took Sean O'Malley at minus 190 very early, and I took him at minus 250 before this fight started. That's how confident I was. The amount of times I've made a max bet on a minus 250, never. But you had to slap it tonight. It was a very reasonable price for who the fuck he is as a fighter, I think.
Yeah, that should have been the 120K bet for whoever.
And like we did it responsibly. You got some profits from Dustin Poirier and plus money. So, you keep those profits and push a little bit onto the, that, and boom, bada bing, bada boom, sniz, you got a whole bunch of fucking money.
You know, in all fairness, I appreciate that we got up to 277 viewers. Appreciate you guys all fucking coming out. Jump on fucking X and like the stream. But what do you guys got going on? Dylan, I know what you got.
We got the same thing going on as we always do. My guy Sniz here be hosting the live sweat, and I'll be there on Who Bangin' Sports on Tuesday with Jimmy Gomez. Jeff is gonna show up. We're gonna do the same thing we do on every stream. Cash the fuck up, look at sports, use our eyes, make some plus money bets live, sweat that shit out, and enjoy ourselves doing it too.
All right, Sniz, what the fuck you got going on?
Oh,
we don't chat that often. So hey, what do you got? Let me know where you're at.
Shit, I'm right here, dog.
Oh, there
right
you are.
here,
Oh, all right. Are you done?
I'm right here Saturday. Much love to the pimp slap himself, MMA Jeff, my main man Dylan. Yeah, you know what it is. We're over there at Who Bangin' every Tuesday night for the live sweat. You know what it is, but I didn't come here for that. Came here to support y'all and just have some fun. So,
dude, straight up appreciate it, man.
I'm glad we got to do that. Make sure if you are on YouTube, hit that like on your way out. As long as you liked it. If you didn't like it, if you didn't like cashing up, you can hit the dislike. But
hit it.
We keep it real. And be looking out for more Saturday Night Madness. We got a lot of stuff coming up, between everyone in the group. So hit that like, subscribe, the bell. You know what to do. Much love, Jeff. Thank you, Mike.
Shout out to Mike, who can't be here. He does everything for us. We love that man. He cashed the fuck up. He's on Sean O'Malley with us. He gave out a bunch of killer plays here tonight. So shout out to Mike for hosting this.
He's all right.
And
He's
Jeff
all
for
right.
being the host here too. we got to give him his props. He's not here, but
Fucking know it, dude.
he's here with us in spirit.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
fucking
he's not
I'll
dead
shit
either.
fuck that
He's not
motherfucker
dead.
until I'm dead. That's my brother. I'm fucking
He
Oh,
fucking
you can say
cut
whatever you
off
want about him. I love it.
about 8 times in a row while you were trying to say something about a hockey play. And then
Yeah, I was talking about a loser. You didn't want me to fucking play it. I'm like, what? Yeah, you fucking hammered me with video.
and then your dog starts barking as you're trying to talk about something else.
I shut myself down.
Yeah, you just and you handled it very well.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even know what to say.
But it's a pleasure hanging out. Appreciate you guys.
Dude, I appreciate you being here and fucking literally anytime. You're obviously welcome. I'm sure you talk with my brother more than you.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, anytime
I was gonna say more than me, but no, I talk to that motherfucker.
Hey,
all
listen,
the
listen. My guy, the dab father, he just called me. He wants to give an update. Shout it out.
Look, I'm not gonna go too crazy, but I'm just saying, Sean O'Malley gets it done. This is what my boy does, bro. He wins fight. Made it look easy in a motherfucker. All right. Hey, look, we gonna come back next week. I'm about to go get some food. I've been out drinking and shit. I'm about to get some food.
Hell yeah.
We just sniped there. Plus 800 on the parlay, and then we ran it up with Kyler Phillips and Felipe Lynn.
The parlay that we talked about, Kyler Phillips, Dustin Poirier, Sean O'Malley, plus 440. That motherfucker cashes up. Let's go.
Bro, what did I tell y'all about DP, bro? Come on. Turn me up, bro. Like, I don't even want to get too hyped. I don't even know the fuck I'm at right now. I don't want to get too hyped, bro. But,
Hell yeah.
like, come on. Like, this is what I'm sorry I didn't get to even watch it with you live, bro. Sorry, but it was a masterclass. It was entertaining.
No, I gotta say straight up, fucking killed it. Killed it
Honestly.
in the UFC tonight. I hope fucking I see there's fucking 200.
Roll with Dylan, Jeff. I mean, they know what they're talking about. Dab father, he's good people. All good people too. You know, like anyone could cap and be a winning capper, right? But if you're a piece of shit, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
If you're
My
a
guy,
good
dad father,
person-
just called me freaking out about the Sean O'Malley bets. We talked about it for so long, dude. Oh.
You know what?
Sorry,
you know
boys.
what?
I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic right now.
Says, you know what's fucked up is I've gotten after winning a shitload of picks. I've gotten shit talked to me, and I'm like, what? Wait, I just won these fucking 3 bets, and you're fucking shit talking me. And at the end of the day,
Haters, we love
don't give a fuck.
Well, you know,
Winning.
and it's life's about perspective, Jeff. And
Yep.
how I like to look at things is we try to bless them, we don't stress them. And you got to be good with yourself first before you can do anything else with anything else.
It's true,
You know,
man. If you don't
that
love
starts with
yourself,
your
how in the
family,
hell are you
your
going to
own
love
way.
anybody else?
You got to love yourself first. And as soon as you're okay with you, it doesn't fucking matter what anybody else has to say. It really doesn't. And
You know why, Jeff?
we got a good group.
You know why,
of
Jeff?
people
Because
that are
fuck
just
them.
good
That's why.
people. You know, don't focus on the fuck 'em. That's what I'm saying. Like,
It was an inside joke.
there's like, well, no, it's funny too. But while I'm on my little random blessing them, you know, this is real shit in life.
I respect
Wait
it.
a minute.
I respect it.
Hey, dude, I don't fucking hate anybody.
No, I'm not saying that. There's no reason to hate. I know you don't. I'm
Right.
saying we got a good
Right.
group of. I'm rounding it back together. All right. What we got is a good group of people in the chat, on screen. We are all what you see. You know, we're just fucking normal ass people, just that like to have fun the same way. So when we get together like this, It's a beautiful thing, and it's an honor and it's a privilege to have met so many good people from many different places, and it brings us together to right here. So that's a beautiful thing. Let's continue to do that. So make sure it's as simple as hit that like, share the video, let people
Straight
know
up.
we're having a good time, and let's continue to grow a family of cappers, intelligent people that all come from different places, and let's win together because it's us against the bookies. There's my rant,
dude.
Smack
Straight
that
up,
rant.
dude. It's all growing together. Let's fuck it. We're all winning. Hey, everyone
There's
has
a
their
lot-
losers.
There's a lot of
End the day,
negativity
What
out
did,
there.
what did I
Bros,
say
fuck you,
before we
winning.
were
Shit.
we were back and forth on the prelims and all that shit, Jeff? And I said, what did I say? I said we were doing whatever, but when me and Jeff both agree on a fight, which was Dustin Poirier, we need to smack the fuck up.
Yeah, especially as a dog. What the fuck?
Like, it was unreal. I tell you, I took that line a month ago when it came out. I jumped on it at plus 110 thinking I was getting that CLV. This is about to fucking switch. And then I was like, fuck me running. He's plus 175. This makes no sense. Like, it doesn't. And I did a
agree
deep
to that.
dive into
Well,
it.
that's
And
why I came in
everything
the
that I
chat.
found, I'll send you guys an article. I read a fucking nice article and it explained the whole fucking thing. I swear to God.
Dylan has come a very long
Inside
way.
information, I swear to God.
Stiz, we obviously don't get on a lot of chats together.
No, we will. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. But
I'm
hey,
probably gonna.
just
Well, I'm gonna see your brother, but you said you like to come to Cleveland. We'll get together 100%. We'll go see a show.
so Sniz, I don't want you to think I'm bullshitting. Look, I got a fucking page on every fucking fight tonight, literally.
Yeah,
So
you guys are sharp.
legit, I'm not bullshitting. I'm not just fucking
Dude, I had
making
a whole
shit
ass
up. I
binder here in front of
literally.
me. This is
Yeah,
full
the
of-
work's been done. This is just hanging out.
Straight
and
up,
having
dude.
fun,
No,
you know?
because I don't know you that well. So I just want you to know that I'm not bullshit. I'm fucking.
Well, I know your
Shoot,
brother.
Sniz knows.
I know your
Sniz
brother.
can sniff out the real
He
ones.
was like, hey, just whenever you can or whatever. You're always welcome on the live sweat. That's just up to you if you want to come on. Always welcome.
Yeah,
So, but he's
I've been
like,
jumping
my
on.
brother's getting new to this, going live. But I'm like, all right, yeah, no, dude,
He's on the fight lounge. He's official. He's on the intro and everything, man. He's on
Yeah.
Who Bangin' Sports. He's one of our crew.
MMA Jeff is very sharp, just like my main man Dylan. And
Seriously, me and him went back
Dylan's
and forth
really
on a lot of fights
blossomed.
tonight.
I'll give you your flowers right now. You've really blossomed from day one of the live sweat, which was kind of a fucking idea for me and Jimmy, and you've rode with us ever since. And you go out and you support the fam and what's real, and so it's a beautiful thing to see someone grow in their capping and grow by putting it out there too, because it's not easy to put yourself out there. Some people don't want to do that shit. So,
It's tough,
much
man.
love to Dylan and Jeff. Very knowledgeable. That's why I had a question. I was like, Dustin Poirier, is it really plus 180 for him? And I came in the chat. I seen you guys were on. I knew
I
who to
questioned
ask.
it all week, but
I knew
sometimes
who to
my
ask.
mind is clearer
Now we're
right
here.
before the fight starts. And right before it started, I was like, what are we doing here, man? Stop doubting yourself. He's, championship level. And as soon as I saw him come out with that buzz cut hair, I was like, it's on.
There's no taking a paycheck for that, man. He's fought for everything he's had. So, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to y'all, man. And Jeff, I know you said you come up for shows.
I do.
I'll get your number. Don't be shy to hit me up. I got your brothers. So might as well
Yeah,
have yours.
dude. You know what? Hey, guy. Well, you do your thing. I'm gonna fucking make a cocktail, and I'm gonna come back and cheers you.
Hell yeah. And we'll try to find a spot for either 300. We could talk about that. We can talk about tomorrow's card if we want, or I can try to find us some ponies.
Ponies.
See, the thing with the ponies is I don't know where to get the Australian racing form. So from there, I'd like to rely on certain connections. Sometimes in life, it's about not what you know and humbling yourself. It's about who you know and learn from them. Doesn't mean they can't learn from you too, but you learn from each other in life.
Just having a deja vu, man. Last time we had a big ass stream, we cashed on Sean O'Malley, and Tease was with us. And he was like, man, I need to make a bag tonight. And we put fucking so much money on Sean O'Malley at the end of the night. Same thing as this stream. All of us went fucking all in and we all won. It's just great. Because it is a degenerate move, but it paid off. And that shit's just beautiful.
It was beautiful. And that was, you know what? The highlight of the night for me, for fight-wise, was Poirier. That was a championship level fight, in my opinion. That wasn't necessarily a 12 versus a 3. In a different time frame, that could be one
He
versus
wasn't supposed to be there yet.
Versus champ, or you know what I'm saying? So
He wasn't supposed to be there yet.
That was a thing of beauty, though. That boxing and the way you call a fight, like in your breakdowns, make a lot of sense.
I was so close to that Gilbert Burns one until it got rolled over and finished. I was like, what the fuck?
Like, I can see it and call it and be like all in to a fight. I've watched it actually when I was in a little bit of trouble and I had to spend the summer away. It was like year one of the Ultimate Fighter. And I believe it was Rich Franklin. Who else was another big name from that? Year 1 or 2 of the Ultimate Fighter, but on Saturdays they would let us like watch TV, and there's this workout room which was just weights in this room, no bench or nothing. And they would let us watch this shit. And I'm like, y'all just let us watch some fighting ass shit. And there's in the weight room.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, this could get ugly, but I became a fan of the UFC back then from getting exposed to the Ultimate Fighter. Shit, at least back in like 2004 or something like that, maybe when it started.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to like change my fanboy basis too, because a lot of these favorites got smacked tonight. Like Kevin Holland, Gilbert Burns.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I knew it was going to happen. You see a lot of these favorites on the card and you ask yourself which one of them is going to pull through. And it was Dustin Poirier.
Well, and the guy that you've seen in the UFC was Holland. Then here comes a guy that's an experienced fighter that's older. But I mean, shit, he looked just about the same age. And he was hopping around too. Oh, Hoppy, MVP, MV Hoppy.
The thing that pissed me off about that fight, I talked to my guy Dabs about it, and like our original cap was, yeah, I like Kevin Holland. He's better Bellator fighter, all that shit. But
He
Michael
just didn't
Page
fight
can't be
the way he
disrespected.
should've.
He's plus money, and every time you bet on Kevin Holland, you're going to be sitting there being like, come on. And we did exactly that. And when I just caught myself doing it in the middle of the fight, I was like, come on, Kevin, stop being a
Yeah,
dumb shit. And I was like, oh my God, we
good.
talked about this, and here I am doing it. I hate myself.
You've seen it before.
But, you know, I don't know. He was 37 years old coming out of Bellator. I thought we had a chance. Just not the right fade.
Honestly, hanging with you guys is it's refreshing.
I'm coming in.
It's refreshing to me. It's something to look forward to. It truly puts a smile on my face. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, Jeff. How you doing, bud?
Yeah. I think I came in now. I'll tone it down a bit.
No,
My wife-
why?
My wife's
You
sleeping.
turn up.
I fucking killed it tonight. Sorry, babe. But no, straight up, fucking killed it tonight. I lost like the first 2-3 fights, but I was putting half units on bullshit and fucking killed it. Literally all night.
Yeah, that's how I
Hope
started.
you guys
out,
are
too,
all
just
following
playing,
Jam
like,
Hockey
small,
19. My
and then
shit
I
is
started
on the
smacking
screen.
later in the night. God damn.
Dylan, fuck you. I fucking won, motherfucker. Dylan,
Well, Jeff, let's put our money
No.
together and let's go on a trip.
Dylan, I was
Jeff,
actually,
Jeff,
Dylan, I was just gonna say I spent $1,500 sitting on my couch. I'm
Oh, there you
going to reggae festival, and I had to get a hotel and tickets.
There you go. Paid vacations brought to you by UFC 299 and the great minds of MMA Jeff and Mr. Mad Dylan over there at
Mad
Theater World,
Seriously.
also known as Dylan. Dylan, and Dylan.
Yeah, I fucking love hanging out with you boys.
At this point, we do it backstage, or we could do it here for the people if there's still people watching.
You want to do backstage? Let's do it.
No, I'm saying, how many people are watching? How many people are enjoying my motivational speeches? And hopefully, if they tailed, cashing up winners with y'all.
I'm getting called out by Ben Stevens. I don't know. I'm fucking.
No, he's saying you would have had an extra monster night.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking struggling, dude. I'm fucked up.
No, it's all right. We're here, holding it down.
I got
the stream. You can end the stream. It was successful. You guys are almost fucking 8 hours.
We've been going almost
You
8
just
hours.
go 8 hours. We got 10 more, a little less than 10 minutes.
And ripping it up.
All right, we're gonna rip it up for 9.5 more minutes for the people. Okay, so let's talk about UFC 300.
Let me get my cocktail. Hang on. Oh, go ahead.
Get
Go ahead.
your cocktail. And just, basic ass, let's run through the card. I'll say something if I know who the fighters are. And then we'll do kind of like a gambler's first glance because you guys are actual cappers.
It's a crazy card.
So read off the names and I'll tell you first what I would choose after you read the names and the line. And then if I have nothing, you go for it. We'll play a little game here.
I'll wait till.
All right. I'm cool with that. And for the record, I have not even looked at the card. I've seen
good.
it.
At first glance, quick,
Yep.
boom,
I'm with you.
boom.
No, I'm
Because
with
we
you.
got shows that everyone needs to go and support that break down this whole thing. What up, Jay Peasy?
Peasy's in the house.
We get to see Jay Peasy in about a week and a half or so. Yeah, let's go. My man from Cali, hardworking fucking capper, just like blue collar, like the rest of us.
Jay Peasy, dude. Hey, as you know, I obviously support my brother. Dude, your fucking intro is fucking sick, dude. Sick. I love it.
Jay Peasy's from the old school too. He just still can fucking do it. He can still do that shit.
No, that's cool, dude. What he did was cool as fuck, dude. Awesome.
That's love, because that's what
Straight
Jay
up
Peasy
awesome.
knows.
No, I love it. Fuck my brother.
Love
No,
to the fam.
I love what he fucking did. That's kick ass, dude. Kick ass, Jay Peasy.
Very
Yeah, straight up,
talented
dude.
in many ways.
Dude, straight up. Awesome.
Shout out to my main man, JP. from California. Showing love.
California.
And we get the party.
All right, should we do it now since Jeff is here? There's a few
Yeah,
lines
sure.
out. There's more fights to be added, but the lines we have. First fight, Davison Figueiredo minus 300 and Cody Garbrandt plus 250.
No clue. Pass.
Jeff?
As you know, I bet every fight in a specific way, and I'm passing on that one right now. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. It's a boom boom. Rapid fire.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
okay.
I'd have to take Davison Figueiredo off the rip. But next fight, Weili Zhang versus Yan Xiaonan. Same price, minus 300 plus 250.
Nationalities.
Weili Zhang.
They're both Chinese.
Weili Zhang, but again, wouldn't take her on the money line. Probably her by decision, but
Zhang Weili, I think, wins too.
Yep.
So boom boom. Parlay the first two together and play it like an exacta box, basically, and it's gonna be, even money, basically. So
Minus
there you go.
300
Boom, done.
gets you,
That's my cap for the first two race.
minus 130 for putting two minus 300s together. So
the first two races.
Yeah.
Then Aljamain Sterling moving up to 145 pounds at minus 110 versus Calvin
Moving up.
Kattar, minus 120.
I'm on Cater on this one, personally. I'm
Sterling.
sorry. Go ahead.
I know Sterling. I don't know the other guy. I would have to hear a quick breakdown and then a more.
Calvin Kattar is a good dog. Good boxer, durable. Took 700 punches from Max Holloway.
Got beat up.
True story. I'm not exaggerating. It was 700. It was record breaking.
Yeah, I actually think it was too.
Basically, he's a Vera type.
Yeah.
He can take some damage. I think Aljamain Sterling basically has to choke him out to win or get the decision.
Yeah, I don't think Sterling is that guy to knock him out.
No, he's a big guy, but he's moving up to 145, so it's going to be even. Probably goes the distance.
Boom.
And then Bo Nickel versus Cody Grundage. Bo Nickel minus 1,400. Bo Nickel wins in round one. Next fight.
Yep.
Bo Nickel, I got some Bo Nickel rookie cards.
I'll give you the full breakdown, honestly.
No, we're good.
His path to victory is round one, but not
Do you think
here.
it's submission?
It's hard to say. Cody Brundage, he might shoot in for some dumb shit.
And catch a knee or something?
Permission? What?
I don't know.
I think Bo Nickel, too, has had some
Bo
time
Nickel
to
can
really
win any way he wants.
to perfect his striking and whatnot.
I mean, he already
He's a
showed off
great
his
wrestler,
submission
we know
skills
that.
already, so...
All right, hang on one second. There's 275 fucking people watching. That might have been earlier, but ultimately, if you guys want to continue to watch the breakdown, shoot a fucking one or something in the chat. Otherwise, we'll fucking roll off stream.
Oh yeah, no, we'll break it off at 8 hours. We got just about 3-4 more minutes.
There you
We
go.
won't do the card, but it's Bo Nickel. Boom. We'll figure out a way to bet that later in the week.
Yeah, no, you guys are cool. I don't give a fuck either way. I'll stay on all night.
And then there's Bobby Green versus Jim Miller, the Legends battle. Bobby Green's minus 200. Jim Miller's an underdog again. I'm taking Jim Miller plus 150. I don't give a fuck.
That sounds good to me.
Bobby Green got mashed in his last fight, dude. He's probably shouldn't even be fighting. If Jim Miller touches him, I think he's susceptible to get KO'd again.
Ben, I'm gonna talk to that scumbag in the morning. In all fairness, he's gonna fuck it. He's certainly gonna fucking lock it down. He's gonna make some plays.
What do you guys think? Bobby Green or Jim Miller?
I'm going Jim Miller. The Jim Miller band, man. Come on.
I'm actually going Bobby Green, and Bobby Green's another fuck. I like the fighters that talk shit while they're fighting. I like fucking what the hell, Holland tonight. I like Curtis Blades tonight. I like Bobby Green in the next. And in for the record, I think Bobby Green's lost his last two. And I'm not looking at anything, but I think he's lost his. I think I've lost money on Bobby Green his last 2 or 3 fights. Let me say that. I don't know what he's been doing. I've been on Bobby Green and feel like I've been losing, but I do like Bobby. He shit talks. I like that.
Give me Jim Miller. Let's roll.
How about a women's fight? Kayla Harrison coming into the UFC at minus 450 versus Holly Holm at plus 300.
Fuck, I don't know. All I know is Holly Holm. I don't know that other broad.
Well, Kayla Harrison, she was in the PFL. She was fighting at 155 pounds in the PFL. There's like no other girls that fight at that weight class. 145 pounds, that doesn't even exist anymore in the UFC since Amanda Nunes left. So it's going to be at 135. And I have just a whole bunch of questions about Kayla Harrison making 135. She's a big girl, Sniz. She was a Olympic judo champion.
Oh, that's the chick they showed during the prelims. Okay. Yeah, she looked like she could take a punch or two.
She's a big, beefy girl. I think she gets the job done for sure.
Yeah, so the public knows the name Holly Holm, but obviously this other broad, she's gonna fucking knock that bitch out. It sounds like.
And maybe submission.
No, over.
Over? Well, that's what I've learned. These women fight.
Phil, you're fucking laughing. No, straight up, dude.
No, I just love it. Just the way you say it every time. Over. Draw.
No, it's draw. No, I'm not.
I can see it though. Holly Holm.
I'm usually fucking around, but no,
she's not done yet by any means. And like I said, I don't like this weight cut for Kayla Harrison.
Yeah, 135. Yeah.
Ben Stevens. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, but as a fucking brother to pimp slap, fuck him. All I gotta say is fuck him.
Fuck him.
Yeah, he says you're laughing. You're laughing, but you have no idea the conversations we have on the phone. Fuck him. He gets told to go fuck himself a lot, and so do I.
Well, I tell Milo he calls me things that I wouldn't say on stream, but I'll just beat your ass. Like you come over here talk that shit, I'm gonna fuck you up, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I pulled his hair out, but he doesn't have any hair.
Like I'm old or some shit. I ain't old. And even when I am old, I'm gonna still beat his ass.
Mike's got no hair, so I can't pull it out. And at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I like the fucking elbows.
Elbows are a great weapon for defending yourself. And in bare knuckle street fighting, you want to block with your elbows because if they do strike, they're probably gonna fuck their hand up on your elbows,
dude. Yeah.
And you don't want to punch like 100% when you're fighting somebody on the street. You don't want to do that because if you break your hand, and you're not used to fighting, then you're fucked, and you might get your face stomped in. but like
Yep. You get curb kicked. Yep.
elbows and knees and keeping your distance and kind of striking second. If you see like if someone's swinging from way out here, they don't know what they're doing. Fucking take their legs out. Give them a leg kick. Then fucking end up on top of them with an elbow to the fucking nose.
I literally was talking about that a couple of weeks ago. Like, you know what? And I'm not a big dude. I'm not a big dude. And I was like, you know what? If I step back and I thought, somebody's fucking heaving in fucking Hail Marys, I got him. I'm good.
Yeah,
you throw
where
the
does that
fucking
normally happen, though?
undercut to the jaw.
Body
fucking
shots too are gonna fucking fuck up an average person.
No,
Give somebody a punch to the ribs, their face goes down, and then you're just boom.
Boom.
And if
Boom.
you punch from the fucking, just watch Mike Tyson.
How about
punch,
talking
and
about
then you'll
that?
know how to fucking fight.
You guys
And
want to
always
move on to
keep
the
your
next
hands up.
fight? I like this one a lot.
We just went through the whole place.
Actually,
Let's
seriously,
go.
looking at the next one, I actually placed a bet on it right now because I think this line could move from plus money. Yuri Prohaska at plus
Oh.
105 versus Alexander Rakic at minus 135.
I don't
Alexander
care who
Rakic
Yuri's fighting.
should not be the favorite at minus 135.
I don't care who Yuri's fighting. He's always got a chance to knock somebody out with the craziest uppercut
And hear
from
me out,
his
Sniz.
ankle.
Alexander Rakic, he's he's young or whatever, but he's coming off a lot of fucking injuries, and I don't know why he's coming back. I don't know why the fuck he's on UFC 300.
He's probably
going to
get
trying
paid
to put
'cause he's
Yuri
fighting
in a
Yuri.
nice spot here at UFC 300.
That dude's just stepping up. He's getting paid. He's gonna get his ass whooped. And you're talking plus money for Yuri. That's my favorite bet so far.
And
I
it was
can
plus money on
totally
Yuri in
say
his
that's
last fight,
something
but
I
that
will
was
be
versus
on.
Alex Pereira, and Alex Pereira knocked him out. So I think there's a little bit of recency bias involved here too.
100%. That will get bet down to where you're not going to get plus 105. You'll be like, I'm glad I'm taking minus 135.
Honestly, I like to get these lines, if you like it, the early ones, a week early, because that will move. All of this is going to move before UFC 300 starts. We're talking April
100.
13th here.
And don't just bet something because the line's going to move. Only bet it if you like it and the line's gonna
I'm
move
confident
away
in it.
from your favor. No, just in general, speaking out.
No, absolutely. And the same thing with the next fight. I took Charles Oliveira at plus 140.
Okay, you got
Actually, what-
Oliveira versus who?
Arman Saryukian minus 185.
I don't know who that is, but I like the dog there.
He's just an up and coming contender. He's good, don't get me wrong. Another young guy that's trying to get into the top 10,
Yeah, but
Same as we
Oliveira
saw in
battle
Benoit Saint-Denis.
tested, bro. This is like
Same
a
as we saw in
Poirier
Dustin
situation.
Poirier. Exactly. I took Dustin Poirier and Charles Oliveira. When I saw both these lines, I was like, you got to take them at plus money. People are calling him washed. I don't think so.
That dude would not fight if he didn't feel like he could win. He wouldn't fight. That's just not his style. I could see him choking him out in the fucking second round.
I'm going to take Oliveira inside the distance for sure.
All right, I like that. Well, just plus money. Very good. What do you think? First instincts when you hear Oliveira versus Gutierrez.
Arman Saryukian.
Arman Saryukian.
You want the noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What?
You want the noise brought on you? I haven't even fucking looked at these fights. You boys are fucking well
first
ahead of
thoughts.
me.
It's just first thoughts. We're giving the people something,
You know what? Hang on. I'll get, dude. I got a lot of opinions, and I'll fucking certainly give them. But hang on, what fight are you talking about?
This is not bets. This is just what you think.
Yeah, hang on. I'm not even sure what fight you guys are talking about.
Charles Oliveira and Arman Saryukian. Come on now, Jeff.
Oliveira.
Yeah, boom.
There you go.
See? There we go. and he's plus money. So let's hop on
Hey.
Yuri. What's the next one, Dylan?
Hey,
We'll run through
I'm
this card.
fucking plus money, motherfucker. Say it again. Say it again.
know.
Come here. Come here. Let me
Do
slap your
Bronx.
ass with the hair.
Plus money, Jeff. Lego. That was half-assed.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Yes.
I might
That's
do a do Bronx and Yuri parlay for plus 400 right now.
I like the I like the don't.
The next one's a banger though, Sniz. It's the co-main event: Justin Gaethje versus Max Holloway. Max Holloway's moving up to 155 pounds for this one for the BMF belt, the baddest motherfucker in the division.
It's Gaethje.
Justin Gaethje and Max Holloway. Who do you got?
It's Gaethje. What's the line on it?
Minus 225 for Gaethje and plus 175 on Holloway.
Holloway is a bad motherfucker, but I don't like that he has to move up.
He fought at lightweight before, but not recently.
All right. I'm
I
on
give it to
fucking
Gaethje.
Holloway, motherfucker. He's whooping him up. He's whooping him up.
Okay,
I would
like
love.
it.
I
That's
mean, I
3
love
plus
both these
money
fighters,
fight.
man. It's
That's
so
3
hard to
plus
pick. My
money
heart is
fight.
on both sides.
Sniz, we'll talk backstage.
All
Straight
right.
up.
Yeah,
I like
fuck,
Holloway.
uh,
I'm on Holloway.
Let's go.
my
to the
heart
main
says
event.
Holloway, but my gut says Justin Gaethje, and I hate it.
Well, you don't have to like Gaethje to like money.
Dylan, you don't have to be a fucking scumbag. Fucking get on Holloway.
Right now, bet him plus 175.
Yeah, I was gonna call you something.
Wait
Dylan-
for it. Wait for it.
Dylan, don't
Wait for it.
identify as she. There you go. I made it politically correct. Don't identify as she.
I don't know.
All right,
Neither
let's
one of
go
them
with
is
the main
washed.
event.
Max Holloway probably takes a fucking beating for a long time. I could see this one going over. He's never been knocked out either, Max Holloway.
No fucking way Max is getting fucking whooped up.
Both of them are going to
Literally.
take a beating in this fight. I think it's going to be a brawl. Hopefully, it's
It's
what we
definitely
want.
gonna be a brawl.
It's not gonna go to decision.
What do you think,
Inside the
round four?
distance. There you
Round
go.
five?
Inside the distance. There's a play for anyone who gives a fuck.
Doesn't go the distance. I think it's a 5-rounder too. So
It is a fight. Yeah, it's fucking.
Yeah, it's for a title.
Yeah.
BMF.
the made-up title.
I like it though.
All right, the main event is Alex Pereira, Pereira versus Jamal Hill. Minus 165 on Pereira, plus 120 on Hill. I'm on Pereira.
Pereira. I'm on Pereira as well.
That's what it sounds
She
like. to me.
actually, I'm probably gonna throw her in a parlay.
Him?
You don't even really need to at minus 165.
Yeah, I'm sorry, her.
The UFC standards.
Does she
Yeah, but I'll do
identify?
it anyways,
Does
'cause
he
I'm
identify
crazy
as
and I like
she?
money.
Well, I like identifying with money.
Man, right?
When
No,
we're cashing them, Jeff.
right? Gives a fuck if they're male or female. We're cashing.
Exactly.
Says
Yeah.
you fucking cash tonight.
Yeah, I
It's gonna be a
cashed up with the
card.
boys. Come on now. Plus 180, plus 190. Poirier. And then we had the Poirier O'Malley parlay. Come on.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that was a
I
sick one.
did sprinkle the O'Malley KO and sub.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
remember
those-
when
those
we
are
asked for
sprinkled.
early looks on the live sweat, and I gave out the parlay: Tyler Phillips, Dustin Poirier, Sean O'Malley plus 440. that cash the fuck up tonight.
Fuck yeah.
Bang, bada boom.
Nah, I love it. I love that fucking you boys and Dylan, I didn't play it. Fucking love that you fucking hit it. I didn't play it. I played I lost on the Moreau's, literally the first leg of my parlay. Which was a shit loss.
Oh, dude,
shit
me
call.
too. I started off bad because I pressed Moreau's when it turned to a pick'em.
Yeah.
Started off the night chasing and putting money on Moreau's. I thought she had that one. I think it was a disgusting split decision, but that's how these things go.
Yeah. I didn't. I lost, I think, the first 2 or 3 fights, but I literally think I clipped every one of them after that. So, here we are.
We are.
I think I did. I had a dude fucking message me and he's like, "Hey, if I give you money, can I fucking get your picks?" And I was like, "Hey, sure, whatever. I'm giving them out on the show." And then he called me out after the first 2 fights, which I had lost. And he's like, "Hey, you're supposed to give me the picks." And I was like, "Hey, all right, here you go." Dude lit it up. I lit it up, and dude fucking followed me. Fantastic. Fucking love it.
And Ben Stevens,
hell yeah,
saying, "Put that Donald shit Trump on the screen. Don't be a liberal pussy." Either way, it was great hanging with y'all. I'm fucking feeling pretty fucking good personally. I look over.
I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. Sniz, dude, fucking appreciate you coming out, dude. And I'm talking for Mike too. Dude, appreciate you coming. I know you obviously, I don't know you that well, so you're obviously coming out from Mike. It's Mike and I's shit going on. Dude, appreciate it, man. Straight up.
Oh, it's not just Mike. You're his fucking brother, dude. Like, come on.
I appreciate it.
I've met other homies, like one brother first, and then got to meet their other brothers. End up becoming best friends with other brothers.
Yep.
Brothers,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying?
Straight. I get it.
It's all good. It's nothing but love. It doesn't matter how we meet. It matters where we're at and where we're going. And where we're going is a positive direction with the fam.
Straight up, dude.
Hang with you, Jeff. And
dude, I appreciate you coming out and hanging out.
Come to the fucking land and make sure you hit me up.
I will. In all fairness, I just bought fucking tickets to a concert in Virginia Beach.
There you
so
go.
We're going away from the land, but
no, you're going to where it's warm. Virginia
Beach.
Beach is nice.
I'm into punk reggae ska music, so yeah.
Dirty Heads and fucking who's coming?
Going to see Dirty, dude.
And
you want to
Slightly Stupid, I think.
Dude, you want to come see Dirty Heads up in Niagara Falls? I'm going.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Dude, I like the. I just let my dog's feet go. I fucking like the it, dude. Straight up, dude.
I love music. I love music.
I got engaged to on the stage with the Bumpin' Uglies, and then fucking the wedding song that my girl walked down to was from Ballyhoo. Dude, yeah, cool.
You know, Tropidelic, they're from the land.
What? I got fucking 300 pictures of me with Tropidelic, Matt Rhodes.
Yeah, they're from the land. You ever been to
Yeah, you
Nelson's
know
Legends?
damn well I know fucking know what?
You ever been to
I can't
Nelson's
believe you
Legends?
just actually said Trop because nobody fucking knows Tropodelic that I talked to. And I'm
Well, we know because they're like from Cleveland, you know.
all right. All right. So let me throw one out to
Well,
you.
it's surprising for me to hear that you fucking know. So that's dope.
Those are my boys, dude. I fucking literally hang out and drink with those boys.
What's up, man?
Let me ask you this. You know Quasi Kings? They're
No,
from
you got me
Columbus.
there.
They're from Columbus.
Quasi Kings, huh?
Check them out. Literally, check them out, dude.
My sister just sent me a snap, not a snap, a text. She said, you at 11:07 tonight. So I mean, fuck, it's 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. But you introduced me to Sublime. Thanks for always sharing the good music. Love you. She lives in the Carolinas and for a while now, like several years.
Listen, boys, sorry to
We
cut you
talk
off,
here and there,
but I got the
but for her to
delivery.
do
Look at
that,
this,
that was pretty
Sniz.
cool. She's at
We
a
got the
Sublime show.
Jägermeister.
Wait, hang
We
on,
got the
Dylan. Hang on.
beers.
No, Dylan, hang on. I want to hear this. No, I want to hear this. Sniz.
Sorry, I jumped in. I came in hot.
No, you're good. Just hang on. No, you're all good.
I'm
But
excited.
yeah, no, just to wrap it up. Yeah, no, my sister, she loves Sublime. Now she's like, you introduced me to Sublime. Thanks for always sharing your good music. So like tying it in with the reggae vibe we were talking about. There's this guy Carlos Jones that plays free shows all throughout Cleveland, and he's like Cleveland's Bob Marley. A bunch of original tunes, but he also does play good other reggae songs.
All right, so Sniz, your was it your sister? You said,
Yeah, she's seeing Sublime with fucking with Rome or whatever, somewhere.
Fuck Rome. Tell
yeah,
her
Bradley's dead. I mean, at least the music though.
nah. So
he's a douchebag in my opinion.
Sniz, tell her to go to the Point Break Festival in Virginia Beach. Sniz, straight up. I literally just bought tickets today. I got my hotel. I got my fucking plane tickets. I'm rolling. So Sublime's playing not with Rome. Fuck Rome. He's playing with or Sublime's playing with Bradley's son, Jacob.
Oh yeah, that's what they've been doing lately. Yep. So maybe that's what she's at. I didn't
tell her to go to Point fucking Break.
They might even have it because they're like her husband's cool as fuck. You know, I never had to worry about my sister and her choice of men. I'm the oldest, you know, so like you know, they love reggae. So they go to all. They go to. They probably already got tickets to it. Jeff is my point.
Yep, I'm asking you if she has tickets. I'm not trying to fuck you. I got my wife. No, I might go. If she's fucking there, dude, let's meet up. Let's meet up.
Yeah, there you go. Show up. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Mr. Ben Stevens, you will find me at Southtown 101. I actually like this kind of vacation. It ain't a beach vacation, and you know, it's more of just a meetup. I'm excited to see the people. I don't really care what we do. And then Southtown 101 set up real dope to where, you know, you got the studio in the back. And then that's where you pick up your food as well. And you can see into the studio as people are like recording, which is pretty cool. Shout out to Jeff Slaughter. He's good people. He's always taking care of me anytime I've made my way out there. But yeah, I'm mostly just going to hang out in parking lot pimp at Southtown and just smash grub. you absolutely need a place to stay, Ben Stevens, we'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Just get to Southtown. I'm done. Oh yeah.
Fucking say it again.
Yeah, Pubapalooza. Shout out to Pub Sports. Shout out to Jeff Slaughter.
Shout out to Shotgunning Beers.
Well, wait.
Hold up, man. You'll have fun. Oh, okay. And he's got Jaeger. My guy's turning up.
Oh, but I don't man.
Excuse me.
I'll fucking
Don't be like, oh, excuse me. You need that burp after a shotgun of beer. The burp is the best
My
part.
grandparents taught me to excuse yourself, all right?
All right. Here we are.
Cheers,
you know what? I'll fucking slam this puppy.
We had to do it for our big win over Sean O'Malley tonight. You know what I mean? Disgusting win. My biggest win of the UFC so far. Last week we smashed up pretty good, and I told them we're gonna double up what we hit last week.
What I did was disgusting, and I'm gonna fill
Jeff.
myself up. I'm gonna fill myself. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna fill myself up.
I'll fucking fill you up.
Fuck you.
It up.
Fuck you.
Little Jeffy, fill it up. Whoa. There's your reggae tie-in right back into it. Your boys in the
Little Jeffrey. Hear it up.
Go fill it up, man. We got this.
I'm holding my. Hey, in all fairness, I'm holding my dog. I'm holding my dog.
I'm holding my dog.
My dog belly down.
Hell yeah. Ben Stevens says, remember the Alamo. Let's go.
Remember the Alamo. Let's go. Yeah, the Riverwalk's dope. That ain't far. They got all sorts of like little scooters and shit. You can venture off. There'll be something to do each day we're down there. Whether you do that or not, it don't matter. But I just enjoy hanging at Southtown 101 and just getting drunk. And he also has like 6 or 8 TVs fucking posted up on the one side. And that's kind of where we all hang out. And it's nice just seeing everybody in person. And for a lot of people in the chat, you know, it's nice to put a face to the name, vice versa.
Oh yeah.
So it's awesome meeting up like that. And there's not many times where you get that amount of people that fucking catch the fuck up at one place. So there's gonna be the trip's gonna pay for itself. It will.
I'm gonna turn my screen so I'm not blackface.
What's the date of that?
Ultimately, Sniz, you're fucking legit one of the people I want to fucking get down with. I want to meet up with you. I want to fucking. No, I know. No, there's no fucking gayness in that. What, dude?
There's no gayness in that.
No, Sniz. No, you're fucking one of the dudes that I've met a bunch of people on PSR and all the bullshit, all the other chats. You're legit one of the dudes I want to fucking sit on and do some shots with. Straight up.
Yeah. No, that's what that's about.
Straight. And I'm not going to Pubapalooza.
No, we'll get together. Mike told me, like, he's like, my brother really like.
Which weekend is Pubapalooza? The 23rd?
Dude,
I'll be there next Wednesday.
I go to Cleveland a lot.
Yeah.
I go to Cleveland more often than I like to admit.
I can, when I don't have my kiddos, you're more than welcome if you're in town to crash for free. Then it saves you fucking money right there.
Yeah, no, straight up. Appreciate it.
Got couches in the basement. You know.
Me and Ashley, we party with the bands, so we fucking rip it up. But
I'll go with you,
dude.
I got good weed and stuff.
Let me tell you this. So my boys, my band played. Oh, not my band, but my boys' band played they played a festival in the afternoon, and then they played a show in the evening. And I said to Mike, and Mike's not down with what I listen to or do, but he was like, so I was like, hey, Mike, you want to smoke this joint? He's like, yeah. So we went out back, and I was like, and I called the bass guitar player out. I was like, hey, you want to smoke this joint? Dude, we fucking sat there for 15 minutes. Smoked the joint, fucking ripped it up. He rolled another one, the bass player. And I was like, and then they literally called him. They were like, hey, we gotta go. We're on stage. And then I called him out. I was like, hey, dude, fucking got this joint. He's like, and I called the dude Brandon. I was like, hey, Brandon, you want to smoke this joint? He fucking pops his head out, fucking literally ripped the joint down straight up. Just the whole fucking thing. Fucking couldn't believe it. Fucking awesome.
I love it. Yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Anyone, if you come to the land, reach out. If I feel like you're good people, obviously, Jeff, you're more than welcome. But
Hell yeah, Jeff. Where's your
make
bottle?
sure to meet up.
Put your bottle up, Jeff. I know you got it.
I like going places, but I hope somebody comes
My
and visits the
guy.
land. I would love to show off our beautiful city that gets hated on.
Cheers.
And when you go places, ask what the locals are doing. Find a local
Oh,
and ask
yeah.
them where to go.
No, I saw pictures of it when we did a couple backgrounds for the live sweat. They're actually really nice landscapes.
Shiz, I'm going to Southeast Asia, motherfucker.
Ask the locals where to go. And ask them where not to go. That will probably be more informative. Where should I not find myself? What streets? Who should I watch out
I'm
for?
going on my honeymoons with MMA Ashley, my bitch. But
He said that like, let me make sure she's not around. Oh shit, I already said it.
No, dude. Ashley and I are cool as fuck. Ashley and I are cool as fuck.
I know.
I'll clip her. Nah, that's my girl. Whoa. My dog popped up when I said that's my girl. Yeah, you're my yeah. Nah, dude. Hey, Sniz, I got a happy home, my friend. Wow.
Hey, home is where you make it. You like to see homos naked?
I tell you what, I'd like to clip my girl. I'd like to clip my girl. I'd like to clip Ashley. Babe, I want to clip you, not my dog. Yeah. She doesn't fucking care.
That's why you guys are a good couple. She's like, yeah, whatever
dude.
You say, dude. Whatever you say. I gave out my 2 winning plays. I'll see you later. Winning. Shout out to MMA Ashley for holding it down. 2 winning plays.
Dude, straight up. She's 2-0.
2 winning. 2-0. winning night.
Babe, you're
Right.
2-0.
I think that's
Scumbag.
honestly just tonight. The last plays she gave out before on some sports, she cashed up on those too. Her record is pretty disgusting. I think 80%. Maybe there was one
Right?
loss in there. I might be wrong.
She's like, I don't need to bet everything. I
Yeah,
just, I
yeah.
just want to win once or twice, and I'm out. See you later.
Yes.
See you later, losers.
It's tough
Go
because
hit that 80% clip.
you fucking fuck you. You know what's up.
You might be 59%, but you ain't shit.
I'm 20%, but she's 80%.
No, you smacked up. You smacked up tonight.
Hell
That means the fam smacked up. Shout out to everyone that's still hanging out, listening to us.
Literally, straight up.
Shout out to
Appreciate
Ben
everybody
Stevens. He's
coming
still
out.
here in the chat with us. Ben Stevens, the only one typing in the chat. Shout out to you, Ben. You're a
Shout
real
out
one.
to you, Ben Stevens. Excuse me.
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
And whoever you want, make your way to San Antonio. Just as long as you're not a fucking like mass murderer or something. Let's hang out. That is a scary thing. Think about it. Someone really hates us. They put their whole bankroll on something and you fucking lose and they all know where we're meeting up. Damn.
Hell yeah.
We can make a movie about this. The super gamblers. We
Gamblers.
gamble our way out of all sorts of situations.
Greasiest thing you've ever fucking seen.
There's gonna be so much grease.
No, honestly, fucking, have you ever seen gambling movies? What's the one? Pool Hall Junkies. You seen that one?
No.
Fuck, it's
I was
really
just watching the Flintstones because that's on Tubi and that's free.
It's really deep. This guy has like all his money, his life, his wife's job, everything on the line. And they're literally playing a pool game. And he's like, you can't make that shot. And he's like, well, I'll bet you, another 10,000 that I can. And he's like, okay. So he goes up to the table and he just taps the ball ever so slightly. And he's like, hi, I told you. And he was like, well, wait a minute. That was $10,000 for your shot. Now it's mine. And he fucking sinks the winning shot.
Let me just say,
Just bought his shot off of him. You should watch that movie if you haven't seen it. Sniz, you gotta watch that shit. What, Jeff? What are you yelling about?
fucking yell, just to yell, motherfucker, on.
Get it all out. Get it all out.
We fucking won. Big Sky. I hope
I know.
you, Big Sky, you were on the opposite side of me on fucking everything. I hope you won. I know you didn't, but I hope you did.
Well, step your game up, Ben Stevens. It ain't about what you got in your pockets or this,
This
that,
is
the
just
other.
me talking shit.
No, Ben Stevens. I'm replying to the only person speaking in our chat.
Nah, dude, straight up. I get shit talked so much, and I'm like,
No, he's not
quitting.
shit talking. He's just saying you might steal a significant other. But I'm saying, Ben Stevens, have some confidence in your game. You gotta have confidence in your game.
He's still my significant other. What?
No,
He said I'm a significant other kind of guy.
he's saying he might be afraid that you might steal his significant other.
Hey, I've been known to.
See, look at it. So his intuition was right. He goes right into it. He's like, my brother's
He
a
knew.
pimp slapper.
I fucking love all you guys in the chat. And I love it. I like you guys on the stream.
No, I feel like people need to know you and Mike are brothers. You guys are like the dynamic duo.
dude, fucking. So
Yeah,
there's
like,
obviously
like
there's obviously live streams and shit going on, but there's not a lot going on Saturdays, and in obviously Mike and I literally are on the phone talking. And that's more of a, hey, you know what? We're fucking sitting here Saturdays, literally going back and forth on picks. Why not fucking do something live? And here we are. Literally. And this is no different
How the live
than
spot was created.
this is no different than me and Mike sitting there talking on the phone. We're
'Cause I
just
used to be a guy that would watch it, and I said, Jimmy, let's do this. You're smart enough. I
Right.
could be a good host, you know, and I'm knowledgeable enough in my areas that I'm real comfortable with giving plays out. I will answer any questions on what I might be on. Like I said, I look at golf, we look at horse races, we look at, you know, but you hang out with Jeff and Dylan and Mike, you see the real ones that are within this big tree, right? There's only a couple real ones. There's, you know,
man, I agree.
there's a lot of good cappers, but there's only, you know, a select few from that tree that are fucking, you know,
nope,
great
dude.
cappers and good people. Just good people, man.
You know what?
You know what my favorite thing about
Fuck
tonight
the
was?
capping.
That we all
Fuck
cashed
the
on Dustin
capping.
Poirier.
Obviously, everyone wants to win, but end of the day, you got to have good people.
I like that we all put it on Dustin Poirier, and we all didn't want to say that we're pushing every single profit onto this minus 250 line, like some degenerate shit, but we all did it. We're like, yeah, I did it too. I did it too.
No, it was all the way around. I mean, it made sense.
That's literally what I do in UFC events. You know, I try to play it all the way throughout, feel it, watch them live, and then if you feel comfortable on something, fucking smack the fuck out of it, Sniz. You know?
No, I agree. And Dylan, obviously, we've been on a lot of streams, and you know, fucking, I love you. Sniz, dude, straight up, dude, I fucking had a great time with you tonight. Fucking love it.
There's more to come.
A lot more to come.
Cheers to that.
Dude, straight up. Love it.
Like I said,
well, I pulled out the Jaeger because we had a big victory, so I'll drink to that shit too, boys. Love you.
How this all turned out, like I would hang out just like that regardless, but you know, I had a question about Poirier that didn't really make sense, and I wanted to ask you guys. You guys answer my question.
And here we are.
And then here we are. You know what I'm saying? And plus, Mike was a little lit tonight, and I got to see a different little side of him, which is the beauty of capping all day, doing shit all day.
Well,
You know,
when Mike makes a lot of money, he gets really drunk. So you might see him really drunk a lot.
Well, he was stoned up too. He was. I couldn't tell if his eyes, like if he was sleeping, or just like looking off at something. I want to come on and chug a beer with him. I know it'll pump him up at least for another half an hour.
he won't chug a beer, and
no, he's drinks. He's vodka drinks.
What are you telling me? What my brother does? I know what he does.
What I've seen though, and he said tonight he loves vodka. Vodka.
He does. He's like a Russian.
He did say that.
I'm just capping the capper and you know, writing down the facts, man.
Those are facts.
You know, obviously, you know what your brother does. Now, is he older? I'm not going to assume that he's older just because.
No, he's older.
He doesn't.
He's fucking 20 years older. Nah, he's a year. No, he's a year and a half older.
No, I don't think. Yeah, he's that much older. He said 20 years. Was it your fucking dad? Is this a joke on me?
But
Now? You're
when I guess though, I guess that
dad?
Jeff was a lot younger than him though. I didn't think it was that
No,
close.
no, year and a half. No, literally year and a half.
Yeah, my original guess was a lot shorter.
Well, once you guys told me when you came on the live sweat, I'd say at least a month, 2 months, 3 months ago. It might have been the celebration one, our full year.
First year anniversary. That one was.
I think so. We got pretty lit because we were just drinking champagne, just downing
I
bottles.
think we cashed our bets in the beginning and then we just drank champagne. Yeah, it was great. Couldn't have planned it
Yeah,
perfect.
we
Like the
just
caps
drank
were
it.
perfect. We cashed our bets and we were just like, yeah, we're getting wasted now. Love y'all. It was a good
Damn,
time though. Good time.
Well, yeah. Break me off some. Let me know what to invest in. Something.
Last two have been really profitable. I've been on a
hear
hot
it.
streak since the last two live sweats, and it continues on the last fucking 2 UFC events. Like I've been killing it. I was doing some tennis too, Sniz. I hit our guy Ben Shelton. I mean, all over the place. It's just been a hot streak.
Well, Mike,
And I feel like I'm at the climax right now. So
take
yeah.
it easy then.
Definitely gonna do that. And then, like I said, this next
There are
UFC card,
spots to
and it's
hammer,
pretty
but-
greasy, but we're gonna find our spots.
When I started capping, first I look at the week. When I started doing that, is what kind of helped change.
Well, I have to
some-
reset
some of my
too.
cap. Like, let's pick our spots out for a week instead of worrying about what today is. Some days you don't need a force action. You know, if there's
True.
not something you love, don't fucking, and set yourself your parameters on what you know
Goals.
that you do as a game. Everyone is different as a gambler individually. Everyone's different. And to say that you use the same one unit for every fucking play, that's, it varies. Let's be
It's-
honest. We're all
Dude, I'll tell you
fucking
it varies
gamblers,
because
dude.
I fucking pushed, I started with $25 and I lost, and then 50, and then I put
Yeah.
100 on Poirier, and then I'll be honest, I ended up winning 600 tonight, and that's why I'm talking about doing a reset and being smarter, because I put 450 of that into my personal bank account. So now I'm just going to start with 150 again,
Oh,
and we're going to
smart
go, rinse and repeat, go back to the same program that got us there in the beginning.
Yeah, because in the end, we're here to talk about gambling and stuff. And this stuff is just as important as the picks itself. You need a place to where you can trust what's going on and people's heads are right. Like, just because, you turn up and you have some drinks on stream, once it's live, the work has already been way done. The work's done. This is just enjoying it live. As to where some people, are making their plays. Your plays have been made on a Thursday or a Wednesday. So
Some of them.
figure out your capping, and each day is a new day, but don't fucking exhaust your bankroll. However, you need to manage your money accordingly. And find your spots. Look at a whole 3 days then. If you don't want to do a week, look at 3 days. But a week is a good parameter. So that's something I suggest as far as your capping goes.
I like it.
It's good to tell people, but it's also good to hear their breakdowns after you've done yours. So then you're like, okay, this, that, the other. We all don't want to agree. We all just agreed, we all just won. It wouldn't be fucking gambling.
It's not fun anymore.
No, in all fairness, I completely agree with you. However, fucking tell my place. Fuck off. Tell my fucking place. Follow
Well, that's
me.
when you can hammer them. When you agree. When you
Hammer
agree
me
with them.
on fucking XJM Hockey 19. Fuck off. No. So I'm just fucking around, but In all
People that
fairness,
love you for who you are. Don't apologize for anything.
I win. I win.
Dude, I love the fuck out of it. We all gave out some good looks on the fight lounge. All of us were smacking up, dude. Like, seriously.
Dylan.
And I said it when we got to the co-main event. I was like, sometimes we disagree about some of these fights and they got greasy. But when me and Jeff agree on a fight, I usually smacks the fuck up,
Hammer the fuck out of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's part of the fun.
It's got to be.
Sniz, I fucking... I don't understand. You're fucking scared. You're scared to hang out with me.
I thought he was going to say the total opposite there. Like, I fucking love you, man. And he's like, you're fucking scared to hang out with me.
I fucking love it, dude. No, I love it. I like shit talking.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. We'll end like this, and then we'll hang backstage. But we'll end like this for the people. As far as how everything goes, trust your gut, do your own work, but always tune in. And if something makes sense, fucking just support. Support people. Support happiness. Support blessing them. The world is life is too fucking short, and the world is too fucking filled with pussies and fucking assholes. All right. Teach your kids the right thing, like holding doors and basic fucking, and be proud. Keep your chin up. Until then, until next time, you know where to find us. Right the fuck here on Saturdays. I like this hangout, and I will be joining further and
Hell yeah.
Let's go. You can find us every
Fucking
Tuesday at the fucking Live Sweat. Who banging? Much love to everybody in the chat. There's my little spiel. Dylan, run it back to Jeff. Bring us on out of here.
I'll take
Almost
us home.
9
I
hours.
want to give a quick shout out to Mike for hosting this one, starting his channel, and Jeff for being here with us and hanging out all night. I mean, he's on my channel, I'm on his. We got to support each other out here. So make sure you follow this channel, follow Who Bangin' Sports, follow all the channels, man. Pub Sports Radio. Mike, he's got a killer show, Last Call. Make sure you tune into that. Every one of us cashes the fuck up, and you should really just follow us everywhere.
The Last Call.
At the end of the day, JM Hockey 19, as everyone knows, you can fucking follow me on X, and hey, we
Sean O'Malley, baby. Sean O'Malley, baby.
We
Sean
got the
O'Malley,
shirts.
baby.
We got the shirts, baby. All right, we're gonna fucking close it down. Appreciate everyone coming out.
Sean O'Malley.
Yeah.
Sugar.
There we go.
Sugar Show.